Right, so we're live there, which is wonderful. Then I need to get rid of all this.
One enemy left. Neutral.
Pause the music.
That is one round. Keep it up and we can talk.
We're good to go. I don't know. I don't know if Pierce did play the cup or not.
Search and destroy.
Repo skin, man. And then refresh.
This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine.
Nice.
Bomb
Well,
acquired.
we're good to go here. We're good to go. Let's put one more thing back on, and we should be. Ooh. Oh, there we go.
MTC is
How quick do you
nearing
think
zero.
Paris
Close
tickets are
the
going to sell
deal.
out? Very quick, by the way. Astronomically quick. All right, let me get the main broadcast ready. Let me pull it up. God. They're not live yet. And then our H and them are bumper ass. And we'll pull up the Dave, what's good, man? What's good, man? Switch accounts. We'll go from there. Fuck it. God League. Absolutely. Here we go then. Oh, no Cheeto dust. Jared, absolutely Cheeto dust. Come on, we're on time here. CDL, come on now. Any danger here? Any danger here? Hey, Coops, we're here, baby. We're here, baby. First game is at 3, so in 30 minutes. That's when the first game's on, and then... Yep, here we are. Which means the YouTube should be live. Yep. Absolutely. Chaz is MIA today because he's still ill as shit, I think. We do the co-stream thing. JM, let's just say their fans aren't particularly happy with me. I'll be honest. They aren't the biggest fans of me, buddy. Read it out. Junior, what's good, man? Right, chat, let me get a monster and let me get some waters, and I will be back. We can watch challenges till it starts. I just wanted to put the stream on. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Feeling like I just hit lotería. Mami, let's vamos a tu Costa Rica.
They come very good.
Vive la vida. Oh, you ain't heard words 6 like I just hit that.
Oh my god, hold on. Where has this music been? I'll stop busting it. Trev, what's good, man? Hold on now. Hold on, they're cooking. I need to pull up Doug. I need to see if he wins or not. Who's the skateboard from? Is it a thank you from the Heretics for taking out the trash? Oh my god, it's round 11. Everyone be quiet. It's round 11, Douglas. Hold on, 3v3 round 11. For the reverse sweep.
We're almost out of time. Buckle down and take this.
Hold on. No, Diamond Con. Oh my god, Doug. One shot.
Enemies are setting charges.
Oh my god.
Last one standing.
No.
Clear.
No.
Violation of contract.
Unlucky Doug. Unlucky Douglas. Wait, what about CDL Intel? Hold on, because they had the T-Bush game on. Is it still not started? No way, brother. 7?
We gon' shine.
Right, I gotta lock in my pick'ems before I forget. Hold on. Bob pick'ems. We cooked yesterday, I'll be honest. 7 of 9. Didn't look bad. Didn't look bad. I'm going to go 3-0 LAT. I'm going to go controversially. Not controversially. I'm going 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Let me cook. Let me cook. Wait, let's have a look at the leaderboards. 24 points. What? This guy is using double points early doors, by the way. And he got 6 points on this, by the way. Bro, this guy had 18 points. Day 1, by the way. He had Heretics winning. Way! Have that. Idiot. You get 2 double points per major? So wait. This is the banker. Oh, I don't want to whack double points on these. Gunther, apparently I'm just crap. I've got 11 points. I don't know. Candyman 09. Predicted for a 6-pointer, by the way. And again, got 6 points. I think they've put the points wrong. Because there's no way they've double pointed it as well, right? We Scottish Mark. Or maybe they did actually. Bro, what? So they used a double pointer there and a double pointer here. That's good tech out of this guy. We Scottish Mark V2. That's good tech. And I'm... Look how far down I am. Oh my god, look at how far down I am. Never mind, that was overall. Where am I here? I'm 12th. Okay, that's not horrendous. Highest in ours is 14 soap. I've predicted every game correctly so far. In terms of result. Who else is up here? Westy's up there. Lynn's up there. Fancy Castle, by the way. I mean, if Elena's above me, then something's gone horrendously wrong here. Let me have a look at this. We got right score yesterday, bro. 3-1, 3-2, 3-0. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. I had Ravens winning as well, I'll be honest. I had Ravens winning and didn't go down very well. I don't know why, I just... Geed, think about it though. I think it's bugged out a bit. Because I put 3-0 here. Viewing results for Elena. How do I get off Elena's results? I don't care about Elena's results. I want my predictions. There we go. I mean, I have a day of 3-0s. Like, I'll put my neck on the line for this. Because imagine it comes back right. I'm up and I'm up good. I'll be 6-9. I'll be 12 out of 12 points. Let me cook. Let me cook. And let me crack another one open for the ladies and the men. Hi, Danny. Hi, me. No, I look. I said earlier it might be a day of 3-0-3-1s, right? So I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk. I got to get some points back. I've got 24 points, but only in my head. Bro, there are actually people with 24 points, Danny. No matter how they manage it, but... Bro, Falcons have been given Optic Gaming and LA Thieves in their first two games. Vegas FaZe, sorry, have been given Gentlemates and LA Thieves back to back. Optic have been given Falcons G2. With the music's infinitely better today, by the way. I don't know what they did, but FaZe have coin next as well. Oh my god! Wait, let me have a look at the schedule. So we have Surge next Saturday, and then we don't play twice next week. We play once next week. The boys have Search next Saturday. Then it's Gentlemates LAT, Bumba Clark. Any other Gruler games? Wait, Monday? There's a game on Monday? Oh wait, no. That's this is New Zealand time because we're this PC is still in New Zealand. This PC's still in New Zealand. Apologies. So this is Sunday. The Monday games are Sunday. Those are Saturday. Those are Friday. So the boys have got FaZe Vegas. I can't play Millie. I can't play songs on YT, dude. Bro, then they have a month off. Jesus. Optic Miami will be a good series. Hey, great POV. This one. We love Joseph. We love him. I live. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Honestly, I am on a generational hate watch with them this year now. Obviously, they were rivals in it, Coin Heretics, before I came here, but this guy wanted to talk, so generational hate watches this year. Generational. Hey, we like Mamba. We like that guy.
Pitch left. Yeah, this one, the back. I'm waiting. I'll try. Go. For the game. Boom. Holy yeah. What exposure. 8-0.
It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. It's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. I promise you it's 8-0. It's a world record overload. I know that guy. Goal. I know that guy. Have they played the game mode before? Why have they kept that in? Why have they kept that in? Why have they kept that in? Oh my god. Why have they kept that in? Oh.
Welcome in, everybody. It is a nice, warm Sunday here in Columbus, Ohio. At least in the studio, we are gearing up for a phenomenal day of action. Sorry,
bro, no BS. I don't know what changed, but I think these guys love me now.
This is probably the best.
Shout out the CDL. We're back. We're so back.
It's been so exciting to watch. But what kind of separates this year from previous seasons?
Trust me. It's just reignited all the hate from yesterday.
So shout out to the pros for giving us that. Even though there is a 2-death rule, Overload has been lit.
Electric.
Like some of the new game mode, some of the best moments. It's
The
also
story, hey,
some teams a little bit ahead in that game.
We
mode.
like Optic
People
because they played
really
G2
trying to
today.
catch
We
up.
like Optic
these
today.
are the elements to a new season that you want, and so far it has.
Wait, do you know
delivered.
who you can always count on for a bit of drip? Nameless. Nameless is always rocking some drip.
With a big topic of what could be a storyline moving
Yeah,
forward.
who is that guy? Who's that guy?
Rookies that have entered at the start of a season, Ali. Let's talk through some of the big names and some of the big highlights. Everyone's picking up on the youngsters. Some of them coming over from Halo, others moving up from
I hate that my
Challengers.
cam's
Who have
blocking
you
that,
had
by the way.
eyes on
Sick,
so
man.
far?
I think the biggest one is going to be Mamba, simply because he's the only rookie that ended up winning their opening match during this weekend. But I will say to that
Hate my
point,
cam blocks
all
it.
of the rookies had their moments to shine from what we've seen so far. I feel like, and
If only we
Serticio,
moved the
we
cam,
saw
yeah, I
what
should just
they
turn my
were
cam
able to
off.
do. And even on the side, when you think about Miami Heretics, Lakes had a really big
Goodness
comeback
sake.
from the start of the series. So for me,
Yeah,
I think
Ali
it was
does
very
have drip
solid
too. true. Yeah, very true. Very
And are
true.
you calling Abe a rookie
Puckett
this year?
just
Yeah,
needs a
sure,
stylist, I
definitely
think.
a rookie. He just
Might
got,
get
you
more
know,
viewers. Cheers, Jimmy.
Warm up last year at the end of the year. But yeah, I mean, I think Tally's got all the rookies yesterday, at least from the eye test.
No, do you know what it is, right?
Because
Because obviously I was
they can absolutely hang. And
when I was in EWC and I went on the broad. Bro, Puckett's great. Puckett's really good at what he does, but someone needs to get him some drip.
He didn't even have
He
like a
didn't
minute in
even
time.
have like, yeah, it was bad.
Puckett's really good at what he
Just
does.
started to perform better and
Especially in
better
search and destroys.
as he got comfortable. And then Mamba, Ali, you just finished talking about him. He won the series MVP because of his poise
He's him.
in that series. So yeah, these rookies, man, they're looking good so far. I'm excited to see if they can
I became a
continue.
super fan of Mamba after
Dresses
watching him
like a
find
Primark
success in
mannequin.
challenges
My
at
bad,
EWC.
Chris.
He was taking names and wasn't afraid to make
My
statements
fault,
on the
Gag.
stage. We asked him about the win yesterday.
Feeling great, man. That was a gritty win, but I'm glad we got it done. I mean, the team's looking super good. My sub duo is like incredible. They're actually insane.
He's
But,
using his
honestly,
webcam mic.
My pacing, like just adjusting to the pacing is what I'm really focusing on. And we're a really fast-paced team. Sometimes we definitely got to slow it down.
Wait, they say Neptune?
We'll get it under control.
If you didn't
Started
catch
talking
Mamba
and got
win
scared?
Game
No,
5,
didn't get
don't
scared,
worry.
mate.
You get
Just
a
don't
chance
wanna
to see
get-
him
do you know what I mean?
potentially go the distance
The
against
hammer from the
Optic
big man
Texas.
above.
That's happening around 6 p.m.
'Cause if
Eastern
you
here
think
tonight. Before that, though,
me
we've
of all
got
people
Vegas
is backing
FaZe,
down
and of course, the Paris Gentlemates,
from
and we
someone.
open it up
By the
with
way, you've got no
Thieves
profile picture,
versus
no name,
Falcons.
so I can only
3 great
assume
games.
that
We
you're
hope the first
insecure about the
one
way you
goes
look.
more than
Okay,
3,
so
though,
we'll
right?
get that one
Yeah,
out
we
there
hope
first.
so.
But,
And, you know,
cheers,
people
bro.
are
Appreciate you
all
stopping by the
looking at
stream,
this
man.
matchup like, when will the Falcons show
Thank
up,
you,
right?
dude.
Because this roster is built to win right now. So
It's a hefty roster.
it's a hefty roster. They're going up against Thieves. That is a tall task. We saw what Thieves did.
That'll be the start of the day. At the end of the day, though, Ali,
Appreciate
we
you,
get a
man.
sample of G2
Hope you have a good day,
against
bro.
a juggernaut squad. Optic is considered a different tier than what we saw from Cloud9. They struggled with Cloud9 yesterday. So what do you want to see from Minnesota cleaning up their game?
I want to see the quick adjustments. You know, I was really happy when we did get
I
to
fear
speak to Mamba
Minnesota are
afterwards
getting
because even as a
chokeslammed.
rookie, he had a very
fear.
understanding, a quick grasp.
I'm
of
telling
where
you, the
their
more I
short
think about my
steps were.
3-0
And one of
picks
those
today,
was the pacing, a little bit too fast
Minnesota
in some of
lost
the matches yesterday,
two maps
and
to
the
a
hard points, I
C9
felt like
that
they beat themselves up in that map number 1
didn't
because
look
they were
great,
just
didn't look
solo-charging
bad,
over
didn't look
and
great.
over and over again. And because we have such traditional 3-lane maps, to me, that's gonna punish you. You're gonna kind of just put yourself in a box where you're giving up
Optic
so
are looking
much
really
time
good at
because you're
overload
not
as
waiting
well.
for your team.
No,
But
I
it
think
looks like
over-
that they have a grasp on that. They understand that. So I'm hoping to see those adjustments today.
Rock 'em,
versus
mate.
Top 3 search
No.
team, top 5
It's a
search
3-0, I'm
team.
telling you, locking the
I'm
pick'ems.
glad you asked that because they're the most impressive search team to me so far because of what I saw them do in the game yesterday. Like when they were
Trust me on the
against
pick'ems.
Cloud9,
They're
you
not
look at
locked in
some
yet.
shots, Like the way that they're approaching it.
Has it
G2
always been
just-
3?
you're watching them slow play
Maven,
off the rip,
is it
try to beat
Maven
people out,
Sunday?
and then allow Kremp to get pushed up
Maven
and make
comes
an
onto
impact
the
play
desk?
late in the round.
No,
It's
there
not
is always
endless,
3.
It's not mindless. It's not one
Nah,
by
really,
one
I'm not gonna
in
do
your
Warzone
play.
Mastery,
It
bro.
is poetry in motion. So for
I've
them,
already done my
the route to
multiplayer
success
camos,
is
man.
gonna be to
I'm
do that
good,
once again
bro.
versus Optic.
I'm
Become
good.
The people that Optic are worried about, and don't be worrying about Shotzi.
These two stars led their teams on days 1 and 2 for Mercury.
I'm happy with,
1-9-2
my singularity.
against 3-0 for Estriel, the fantastic SMG earned himself
I mean,
a
maybe because they
145,
changed
27
the
kills per 10 minutes and
what, the location of the office, maybe?
3,093
The
damage. They face
the
off
setup?
at the end of the night, but all eyes will be on this squad. They are the front runner. They are the kings right now of Black Ops 7. Everyone, though, is coming for the king's throat.
who
I
knows,
think
bro?
you can look at every other team in the league and point out a potential weakness
Yes.
and where things could go wrong.
Yeah, cause
or
usually, yeah. I
what
don't
they-
know
what they
why.
need to work
It was
on throughout
usually
the
Ali,
year.
right? Ali was
feel
never on
flawless
Sundays,
right now.
but I mean,
Like,
she's here
everything
now,
about
so.
this roster, top to bottom, the individual talent, the teamwork, how fast they make decisions. Like, they're ahead, and everybody is immensely talented on this team. So Optic, a tall task for everyone. We're just waiting to see if there's going to be a kink in the armor.
I'm so glad you said that because I completely agree with you. There really isn't much we can say about Optic other than sing their praises and how
Veli. I'm
strong
trying
they
to
are
remember
starting
who
out in this
Veli
game.
was.
I think G2 will be one of a tougher opponent than they did versus Riyadh Falcons. I'd love to see them maybe take them to the distance.
Yo, be
in that
okay,
series.
my
Should we
man.
Maybe go to a map 5. I think we're in for a series, but Optic, man, there's few bad things we
They
can
just
say
always
about
have
them.
control. Like, it feels like even if the other team gets a setup for like a second in a hard point, Shotzi's making a big
Their
play.
team chemistry is just
Veli.
unreal.
Haters would say, though, that the only reason they had
Bro,
a 3-0
that's a-
is because
that's a
they
person
have
I'm not
the
seeing a
weakest
hot
opponent
minute.
in the
Yo.
league in the Riyadh Falcons.
Playing a bunch of
Riyadh
world
Falcons
champions.
I mean-
are looking to prove that is not the case when they take on another 3-0 winner in LA Thieves. And Thieves may have had the most impressive 3-0 because they had to take down a Beezy's former duo in Simp and that Vegas FaZe squad. squad. So walk me through what makes
Wait,
LA so
really?
dangerous right now.
No
I mean,
shot, bro.
The sub duo is absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I mean, Scraps picking up.
I
Robert
knew he had
left off,
beef with
Kenny was
one of the
consistent yesterday.
guys on the
BZ
desk,
and
but
Hydra
I didn't
together.
know it was.
That's terrifying. Listen, that's the potential of an S-tier SMG duo to me. Like, right now they're A, but if both of them are on their own game, I would certainly never want to spawn in against them.
Bro, that's like
Absolutely.
that
And I
feels
think
like
the
it was
scariest
so
thing is,
long
like,
ago, bro.
What they can do in Search and Destroy.
Yes.
A BZ and Hydra in Search, like that's like
The
they're great
first blood
respawn
demon,
players.
and then it's Paco. Dude.
That has been their bread and butter. So it's like playing off of each other. We saw
Let's
a
see
little
how we
bit
do
in that
it.
match versus FaZe. It's only going to get better as the year goes on. LA Thieves team, man, they're gonna be hard to beat.
Taking a look at the numbers from the front line for LA Thieves.
Bro, I actually, it's all like coming back. I swear, I was like, was that not NW19? Is that NW19 or Cold War? I can't remember.
Plus 16 for BZ, plus 6 for Paco, both above 7,500 damage and a 2.0.
No
in
way it
Search
was
and
MW2.
Destroy.
It was that recent.
You could get hit from any direction
Yes.
right now. Everyone is still learning routes on the S&D map. So what can you do if you're Riyadh going up against this duo today?
I mean, that's where Pred and Exit have to come in.
No
Those guys,
way
they
was
have to
it.
Perform. And you look at the match that they had.
Alien,
Exit and
we
Search
thought
and
they had a
Destroy
super
was
team
2-0.
last
Right?
year.
Like he's the guy. I have my.
They've got a
my
better
eyes
team
on
this
him.
year, I know.
He has to step it up.
Based
He
on-
has to
based
be
on
the guy that's
paper?
filling gaps for this team,
So-
making impact plays in Search and Destroy. Because every other sub duel has that dynamic.
They do.
We'll
Right
see,
now,
bro. We'll
Riyadh
see.
do not.
We'll talk that in detail in just a moment. For now, though, we have to chime in on what we saw from Paris. Paris Gentlemates moved from LA to France, and boy, it looks really good right now to
Fantastic
be a Parisian fan. This squad is popping off with arguably the best sniper in the
Bro,
game.
that
in
is
Ziv.
insanity.
I mean, they were just slamming yesterday. And I mean, it wasn't versus just anybody. Vancouver Surge, obviously, they have some stuff to work through, but
Just thought you'd
Yeah,
like
that's
to
it.
know,
I mean,
Ben
you're
Vance
feeling
has just
very
said
good if you're a
Birmingham
Gentleman's
and
fan right now,
Manchester
especially
accents
because I
sound
feel like you
similar.
got Envoy comfortable early. I think that was maybe my biggest
Sorry, 2
question
seconds,
mark
Shy, I
into
just
this
got
team
it.
was if Envoy was comfortable in this game right away. We head into that overload. He was vibing, and we got some insane numbers out of Dan Ghosty. And so, I mean, again, one of those situations, I don't really have anything bad to say about this team right now.
Yeah, I mean, everybody feels like they've taken a step in the right direction on the team. Neptune could be fighting for, best Slayer in the game once again, just like he did last year. And then Ghosty, like I said, I've become the Dan Ghosty guy.
You are.
He's been unbelievable, and he's shown
Sorry, I
us
just had to go
again
get that one in there.
on his first match, like 1.53.
Sorry.
Look at all that damage, and then in Search and Destroy, Ghosty's just been stellar from last year until now. He's just picking up where he left off.
Ridiculous performance on opening day for the Gentlemates. They are our
Yeah,
third
bro, I'm
team
gonna be
to
walking
earn
around
a
Birmingham thinking I'm in
3-0 out of
Manchester.
our opening
100%,
six. Today,
bro.
though, we kick off
Johnny,
with
what's
3
good,
more
man? What's
matches.
good,
When
man?
we
What you doing,
return,
man?
it's LA Thieves taking on
Welcome,
Riyadh.
man.
Don't go anywhere.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
What's good, my boy? Don't soldier, hey, dude. Oh, trust me, I've just been told, mate. I've just been told what he said. Which is why I went and just had to put something in there, real quick. I had to quickly go put something in there because Beliminac. He cannot be serious. I can't lie, last year's intro for Falcons was way better. Last year's Falcons intro was crazy. You have a theory about Ben, Small Soldier? I am all ears for you, buddy. I am all ears.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And
You
I was
can't
just
trust
checking
anyone
my
that does a
fantasy
Sigma
league
Wolf
rank.
Howl.
If you are an
How you
LA
doing?
Thieves fan, I'm not looking so great right now, but we could be.
You can't
seeing
trust
a
anyone
drop
who's doing
if
that.
Abizi's able
Sorry.
to drop the numbers he did yesterday. LA Thieves taking
Not
on
a
Riyadh
chance.
Falcons. Let's start with the big
Hey,
dogs.
Raven
don't know
Coy,
who's
we look
paying
good.
more for what
We look
roster,
good,
but
man. We
know
look good,
this is
man.
top tier in that category. Abizi already a millionaire with his success in the title. Hydra, world champion. Kenny, world champion. The only one who hasn't raised a trophy
Musk, I've had enough now. I've had enough. I'm not dealing with that guy
Yeah, you
anymore.
know, that's the one goal, the #1 priority, not only for this organization in building this roster, but also for Scrap.
Just for him himself.
Exactly, to get that trophy and get that championship.
Not
And they
happening.
built this roster for that reason. You bring in a BZ.
No, I'm not going. I'm not speaking to him today. I'm not doing
SMG
it.
duo in the game, and then you're bringing in Kenny to be the ultimate complement to Scrap. The idea, I suppose, is you're hoping Kenny can get you over the edge in those finals or in those tournaments later in the year where the pressure gets higher, where they might have thought Ghosty faltered a bit, right? So for this LA Thieves team, I mean, the search and destroy and the SMGs keep that dominance as you see your pregame keys.
100%, and no freebies. Don't ever
Hey,
get hot.
Small Soldier, you know where it's going next month, don't you?
Saliam's gone up against
No.
specific the lineup, not exactly, but these players multiple times over the past couple of years, so we know the damage he's going to be able to put down, and that's where you're going to be looking at Kenny and Scrap.
You know where it's going next month,
I would
regardless.
love to see some more statement games out of Kenny, just to make everybody feel more solid. You know,
just
feel
needs to
more
be consistent.
trusting.
He did it yesterday. He just needs to, or in their last match, he just needs to remain consistent for this roster, and things should go well.
Did you see
And Musk is virtually AWOing.
Well,
Ban him,
they had
ban him, ban him,
Celium
ban him.
facing off against a BZ. But normally
Ban
you
him,
see, like,
ban
two
him,
people
ban
matched
him.
up at eye line, right?
I'm not having it.
Celium up here, a BZ down here. They're saying, I'm the big
C9,
dog.
the
So
plan
let's
is yes.
talk about the man who may
That's
be
the plan, my
making
dude.
bank at the highest level in the CDL right now. He goes by the name of Celium, and it
Justice
took a lot to
for
break
Willie
up the FaZe
Custard.
trio, but Celium moves on from Atlanta all the way over to
What
Riyadh to
is
play
this
alongside X-Nid,
cropping,
Fred,
by the
and
way?
they round out the
Hang
roster
on.
with a fantastic
No, I really do
group
appreciate the
of his
CDL getting me on the stream.
So when you,
I really do.
talk to this camp and rumblings around, online.
Okay, just fancy a
they've been doing
little,
incredibly
fancy a
well
little
in
switch up.
spurts, which doesn't really surprise me because they have a lot of guys when they're in flow state and they're free can make a lot of plays. Yes, exactly. The structure is what
Think
would
Kenny
worry
will
me
adapt?
with this team, and I think we saw that.
If they get
in
the
their
Kenny
first
they got
match.
against FaZe,
Ali, you see
they'll
the
win this
Monster
year.
Energy pregame talking through.
Yeah, I mean, slow down and slay. They got outslayed by
I'll say
46
every tournament,
kills
but they'll
yesterday, and
definitely
I mean,
win a
we've had
tournament this
teams
year,
in the past that have
100%.
been outplayed,
Why
but
is
still
FaZe
very
called something
tough to
different
face.
now? 'Cause
Think
they rebranded,
previous
dude.
Toronto Ultra before they're rebranding, but I just don't see that with this team. When I see the name like Fred, when I see like Slaying, even X-Nid, I mean, he's had some insane slaying games last year. I think high pace.
Hey Mitch, hi mate. Ignore these lot talking about whatever they're talking about.
Overload revamp needed, on green overload this season. It's a new game mode, it's a new squad.
People
Honestly, I'm gonna
have
take a
got it
different
out
angle
of
here. I think
context,
they need to find
and I'm
strength in
giving
hardpoint or search and destroy first. I think
I'm
they
giving
need
context to
something
people
to
going,
lean on.
oh,
They
that's a
need
bit weird,
something to have
no?
in their back pocket, and I don't think it's gonna be overload.
Really weird from Trakes.
Keep it a buck. This is the worst
Jerry,
start
appreciate
to
the heart, man.
season you could consider here. You're
G9, don't worry, bro. I've been saying Seattle Surge for a year now, so you're good.
Maps and modes.
Yeah.
Do we get to an exposure game 4?
Yo,
These are the
Kentrell,
exact first 3 maps that the Falcons played up against.
Are you
Optic
speaking
where
to
they
that
got
guy?
Where I kind of don't mind it. It's like, okay, we watched the VOD probably repeatedly since that match. Let's go in and fix those things. And assuming Thieves aren't at the level of Optic, you should seemingly have a little bit more
speaking
success.
to you about
so
it.
Falcons coming into this one like, yo, let's just run it back and see where we
Please
stand.
no, Geek. Please no. Thank you.
Here. Ali, you have been perfect.
Thank
the
you.
Fans, phenomenal. You are not perfect.
Look at Ali
You're
Cat.
just one back. Fans and Ali go ahead and go
Absolutely,
first.
Rosalie. Absolutely. That's what happens when we pick Toronto Koi. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not catching up here because I'm.
Hey
going
Ren,
as
we're
well.
on the LA. Yep, we're on la 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 la.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We have our first
Before we
la
get
la
this
la la
one
la la.
going, we're gonna have some incredible casters. You see some incredible talent right here in Nameless and Ali. We also have Shift and Study on the mics today, and when you guys aren't on the mics, you're on the controller. Let's take a look at what's been going
You
down
cuck. Control. Well,
recently
this is
in
the
some
thing is that
competition. Roll this beautiful footage.
look
You were in this
at
lobby.
Benji.
Watching here.
All right, listen, dude. First of all,
This man is wired.
where we lose to Haggy and Benjay. It's just egregious. I will say though.
Me personally,
Yo, Jay was getting ready to leave
me
the game.
personally,
Yo, I was playing well.
Absolutely, Benji. Yep.
2v4'd by Ben.
Let's
Jay,
go,
just
Ben.
You know, listen, I personally wouldn't have let this happen.
Let's go, Ben.
Worst day of my life.
Scotty, you were in the lobby. There is your solemn face while Ben J is nothing but smiles.
Hey, yo,
Is this
production.
the worst defeat of your life, or was it back when you're playing for gold at the Call of Duty World Championship?
Yo, this is some bullshit.
Benji spelling colors.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's fake. I don't remember seeing that.
It was a
shit.
nightmare.
But he's taking that coffee and cards to new levels.
100% is my team.
We got a match out.
We got a match. Yeah, this match is ready. Shift, I've never felt closer to you. Take it away.
We got a match. You just literally could not be closer.
Yeah, get out.
Legitimately.
Too much Benjay.
Right down
Too
the
much
hallway.
Benjay, Al.
Too much Benjay, I hear you.
If I got
Hi, friends.
2v4'd by
How are y'all
Benjay
doing?
and the
Feeling
team,
good,
I
feeling
might
great. How
just
are you?
end it in
Sunday
game.
Debut weekend. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. Jay, I know
Hey,
you're
Mitch,
feeling
you see us
saucy,
on the,
especially a little fired up after that little banter we
see us
just
on the main
had.
broad?
Take me through your thoughts, though, on the series. I mean, the desk laid it out pretty perfectly. Thieves, after the preseason events, try to kind of get themselves into top form, whereas the Falcons are just trying to find any form, really.
Mama made it.
Yeah, if you're Riyadh Falcons, obviously the way that you came out versus Optic Texas wasn't ideal. You got 3-0 steamrolled versus potentially the best team in the game. And now it doesn't
C9,
get any
I've got a
easier because you're
day
going
of
against a
3-0s,
Thieves
buddy.
just to
I've
secure
got
a phase,
3-0
the same
LAT,
way the
I've got 3-0
faction,
Gentlemates,
having a complete ice in the
and
overload.
I've
It's only gonna get
got
tough, but when you spend so much
3-0
money in the
updates,
offseason,
so-
you need to see early results. So hopefully Falcons are
my
gonna
pick'ems are riding or dying today.
It's going to be Scar for the opening hard point. We've got Riyadh Falcons. We've got the Los Angeles Thieves. Let's get our
It's,
Sunday
I don't think
kicked
it's a
off.
band.
Let's get it
Liam,
on.
apparently he had like something done to his face in the offseason, so. Wow, Shift is lagging out.
Inside the point. Get outside, trying to find against come over.
Yeah, it's good plays right there from LA. Dominate the mid-map control, have deli control as well, and now you're forcing.
Think Scrap will ever be a
Falcons to try to
champion?
break through
He
play
is
inside.
a
Celium on your screen,
4 or
trying to
5
lock
time
up the focus, open
champion
up a lane through the middle of the map.
and
His teammates are just trying to contest it, trying to
regular
find a
season
different
MVP.
angle, and outside
Adam?
exit on the pinch with Pred finding
I don't know
two
what
for
Scrap you're on about, lad.
potentially have some time to get something here at P1.
Yeah, we got exit also trying to contest on the right side of the map. Able to find one by surprise. That's Scrap who drops.
Oh,
And
he
the
means
action's not done
rings.
yet as
Yeah,
Scrap just
absolutely.
putting things out through the middle of the map. So really good
If
start
you
on
mean rings,
rotation.
Adam, yeah.
Macro game starting to be put together here for the Falcons, just a touch, but a bounce back opportunity as Kenny's able to clean up on the second floor of Motel, and it will be Thieves around the hard point for P2 to start.
Yeah, and you can already see a BZ in a very good spot.
Shit
to
on.
potentially catch some cutoff kills, but Kismet and the stun connecting. It's gonna give them the
Okay,
opening
hold
they were
on.
looking for. Clean
Prince
forward
5-1 off
at
the rip.
early
Hold
break
on
is
now.
in at P2, and he's
Hold on
spawning
now.
all of these now on the backside of Motel.
Let's
So
have a
how many
gander then,
shots
Pred.
going in? Because this crossfire is being set up. This is not gonna be easy unless you get a stun.
He's still
or
lower
a
the
beat.
ego though, but that's what makes him him.
Huge heads up play from Cell to cut off the
Like,
middle
that's
back to
why
the
he's
time of
good.
P1, and
You know.
definitely a better start than what we saw on Friday. I don't think
That's
any
what
of us
makes
would've
him
had
that
on
level.
Our wager sheet that to start with a 1 in 16 or something like
Because
that.
so apparently Charlie was saying that he had something done to his
Here's
face
the Falcons will grow their lead as
in
well.
the
On the opportunity to
oh my
continue, but-
god! Sold!
Okay, 6 in a row, 8 and 3 for now, and the Falcons
Sold!
holding on with 12 seconds.
And they also have rotation as well. Kismet set up nice and early over at P3.
Messina, he
had
did just
mid-cut.
win regular
Fully
season
set up to
MVP. Like he
continuously grow
was,
this lead here.
I
Now
think
Kenny's
I'd
gonna
say he
take
was
the
probably
sole
clearly
approach.
the best
Have a
AR in the
couple
league
routes
last
being
year.
developed. Kenny gonna work his sweet time around blue side, just looking for one
Apart
kill
from
to be able
Merc,
to
obviously,
find
when he
it.
came in at the
His
end,
teammates
but
need to get into the play.
one
They got
shot
from
so
every
weak.
single side. A clean 3 dead.
Oni!
4 and the break is good for Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves looking really solid on this break. It's had 40 seconds still to fight for here. And Zabizi.
Someone needs to go
And he's done
check
better
on the
than that. 2
hamster
kills
that's
go to his
running
left.
shifts.
Scrap in the corner, the next one up, but
Router.
well by Exton, who's having himself a heck of an opener. 10 and 5, a chance to jump to contest as long as he's got a little help around him, but he's playing for the kills.
Yeah, but yeah,
instead.
C9,
Finds
like you have to
player
say that
inside the hard
obviously
point.
Scrap only
Opportunity with
played
the
against him for
pistol.
2 majors. Like
Things are looking
we
good
haven't
to get
seen
over to Riyadh
Merc's
Falcons.
unreal. Don't get twisted. I fucking love Mace, but
One side.
Mace hasn't done it for an entire season. Do you know what I mean? He came in for the last 3 events of the year to see what he does in a scenario where he now has to learn the game with his team and oh my god, Ken.
Grab the back in one. Ace and D. Ace and D, guys. Ace and D. Ace and D, BZ. Just bang time, bang time. You guys go past it.
I'm banging. Time.
Bang time, nice, guys.
He's me top.
I'm hitting gate. I have gate. Where do you go? Back door, scrap. One blue boys. Back door, scrap. Stay down. Back sack.
This is not how I thought this would look at the start. I did not think Paco would be 3 and 9, by the way.
Top blue, bro. He just ran up. Top blue, right, top right blue. Right side set, weak, Paco. Nice job. Top blue, on you.
Missing 3, you're missing 3. Do they know they're missing 3?
Sold!
Sold! Are we blind?
Scrap on the right. Okay, scrap on the right. Block the back for a second.
I'm blocking. You got time?
Sold! No, I'm definitely not better. You're very right.
In the back. There's 118 on me.
I am as blind as a bat in game. Apparently, I just literally don't see people on my screen. Gear, what's good, man? How we doing, dude?
Tug of war through the facade. Scarf is just down 5
Yeah.
8 to play, but time
Yeah,
goes neutral.
1440p as well. I can't even see people. Chalk it, man. Chalk it up. I just won't kill that. Oh, that's a bad score. Oh my god, Pred's cooking.
Yeah, he's just hiding. Okay. We spawn. I'm gonna double left for Tyler. They're gonna take his blue, bro. Get this blue.
Top rocket dead.
Top.
One's already army, boys. Already army.
Pred is cooking right now. Pred and South.
Okay, take it. We spawn up. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Get together.
Yeah, I'll put. We gotta meet it. I'm one to
Play kill.
Get together.
Kids is pinching our front blue.
Are you
Top, I got him. Yo, top broken.
I'm
getting out. You have him?
I got target.
He's
I take it.
Kian, I played 1's SD in World War II.
I take it.
I reckon that's why I'm so slow in real life and challenged.
They can get right at me. I feel left.
You should have it to where you can full screen here. I wish I could, bro. I used to have the option, but they took it away on TikTok for whatever reason, bro. I don't know why. I used to have it.
I'm dead. Take it, kids, man.
I'm pitching. On time, I'm pitching.
Yeah, Liam, I think Paco speaks better than every single person who's from Liverpool. But again, that's not really particularly hard to do. So, big kill by the way, because if Falcons break this. Bro, is Kenny just like, is Kenny just a tawny player? Because I swear to God, I've only ever seen this guy get cooked, and now he's playing. He's like shooting.
Back on, Heady, back on.
Stop Z kids.
Falcons are primed to win map 1 here because they're gonna. Where is?
One blue, one mitigate was.
I don't like what Pred's just done. I mean, it works because apparently they've just killed everyone again. Well, my 3-0 is looking really, really bad right now.
Let them spawn there, bro. Let them spawn broken. I have all the middle.
I'm dead.
Hold on, I'm looking at a comeback angle. Yeah, let's go, Ernie. Come on, Thomas. My 3-0, Thomas. My pick'ems. Go, Thomas.
I'm laying top right.
P1 on me, P1. I think there's 2 pins.
What is Kids doing? Yeah, but you saw that, right? It was an awful play, right? Like, I'm not.
Miss MC and AG.
AG still on top.
AG's on over, Miss MC.
Elena, I've noticed a trend with you, and it's you love a lot of men, and I respect that. One shot so weak. Big money hill, by the way. Big money hill. Thomas! One bullet, brother. Big 2 from Ken. Big 2.
They can go mill.
Maybe top.
I'll play it out of a BZ, by the way. Kenny!
All mid cut, bros. I'm all up cut. They gotta be all mid cut.
Don't say anything, mid.
All mid cut.
Kenny, I can't lie. Those look good, bro. Kenny's look good.
I can help people.
Oh my God, Paco.
Okay, sure. I'm
P1, watch out, one boat. Alright, and then P1.
I'm leaving that guy. He can hit us.
Oh my God, Ken! Ken's cooking! Oh my god, Ken's roaring! He's roaring! For the 3-0, Ken, come on! One bullet, dead! Come on, Thomas!
He's gonna be top broken. He's spawning me. He's spawning me. He's back
Low trench. Low trench. Low trench down. Make up.
Well, don't like that.
The name of the game there, Jay, but how about this Steve's little battle back as we get tight to a really tight finish?
Oh yeah,
No way Falcons are breaking.
Outstanding in these last
Sold.
hard points. That listener was so damn long, and that's why the score has been so damn long of a comeback. It's been the P3 to P4, now to the P5 chain. Falcons could not find their way in towards blue.
Bro, it's Pred v Kenny and Cellian v Scrap. Oh, not Cellian v Scrap. X v Scrap. God nade.
Team kills are not gonna assist, but these are still holding as much as they can.
The best they possibly can.
Bro, shit. Sort out the mic, brother. What's the law between behind Koi and Heretics? So they're just both Spanish organizations, and there's just a lot of back and forth for them in the past, and now they're both in Call of Duty.
Go back and forth, pinstripe, kill feed. We have a contested hard point.
We can continue that now, basically.
So
Oh my god! Kiz!
The double nade is not going to be the assistance. Now he's the last man standing. The press is
Oh my god, he's actually just milked the game for them. Oh my god, sold!
But they're not finding any kills. Exit is dominating with
Ken!
the AR. Falcons have found something, running 4 M15s on this map. Now they're in the lead, only needing 26 to close out.
Spawns move, though. Spawns move. And even though the
Rotate! Rotate! We have no one at new. There's no one at new. There's no one at new. We're at new. Come on, Thomas!
You just gotta hold. You gotta
wow, they've got an almighty pinch on. Kiz! Scrapping one. Oh my god, what a pinch. Wait, did he spawn there? Oh my god, he spawned there.
One wave of kills in this map, one is theirs.
Decent spawns though for Deeves. Proximally, they can get back to try to contest this, but they're waiting for a little
my god,
bit
easy.
Pred trying to watch it. Good shot, shakes him off the heady.
Oh my god, Falcons just won the game.
Almost able to take
Oh
everything,
my god. Oh my god.
Last 3 seconds. Last
My 3-0. Oh my god. Oh my god, my 3-0, man.
Potentially the best teams on this map. We know what we did wrong. Let's run it back and show you the adjustments. And the major adjustment was not getting outslayed by 46 kills. Basically everyone going positive. And the Falcons were able to dominate that P2 motel hard point from start to finish of that game. There's just too much.
Let me go see that spawn, bro. Because I swear they just got gifted a free break. Oh! What are we playing? Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Look at here right now. I'm 0.5 in it. Not sleep time, you idiot. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, just watch it.
You gotta wait for a moment for the Falcons to come off spawn.
Oh, bomber! There is in no shape, way, or form, right, that one is blocking this spawn. I refuse to believe it. That is Bumba Rasclot. This guy is literally has a sightline onto the spawn, by the way. Dawson. I had a 3-0. I thought this was about to be a DoorDash. I might just have the worst ball knowledge in the world. But to be fair, though, right? Like, if I'm a BZ,
bank on this player working on the
like, what's the play here, though? Because, like, what are these both? Ah.
traded. And Scrap's able to take down 2. 226, 222. Thieves are in, and you got.
Is Scrap blocking here, do you think? Well, it has to be, because why the fuck is that happening? That's what I'm saying, bro. Is that where they normally... Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm never predicting this guy spawning here. Yeah. No.
226, 222. Thieves are in, and you gotta wait for a moment for the Falcons to come off spawn.
That's what I'm saying. It's a site. He's looking at the spawn, like.
He's looking at primary.
Yeah.
They should spawn back our head.
Yeah.
I know he's saying block.
Do you not think because he's last guy anyway that he should turn for the pinch regardless, though?
No, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like still.
It's that keyboard. Oh.
Force over towards the motel entryway. First kill, able to be traded. And Scrap's able to take down 2. 226, 222. Thieves are in, and you gotta wait for a moment for the Falcons to come off spawn.
You just gotta hold. You gotta now bank on this player working on the pinch. He's able to spawn Kismet also on that angle, so he's able to find an open double. There's pressure from both angles. Scrap has to get something done.
Let me look at where. Hang on.
222. Thieves are
back here.
Hang on a minute, because Ernie's not blocking, by the way.
First kill, able to be traded. And Scrap's able to take down
Look at where Ernie is and look at where they're spawning. He's just spawned it.
That's my point.
No, I know. No, I agree with you. But we're trying to figure out if he's blocking or not. He's not blocking.
Yeah. And you gotta wait for a moment for the Falcons to come off spawn.
Yeah.
Cut back. He cut back.
Yeah. Bomber ass clock. No, yeah. Holy fuck.
You just gotta hold. You gotta now bank on this player working on the pinch. He's able to spawn Kismet also on that angle, so he's able to.
This game's fucking shit.
Now, if you are Scrap.
Yeah.
Starting off 0-1 in this series, you're thinking, all right, you relax lesser than map number 1. Gonna have to try to figure out going into this search and destroy. You got the king of the first flood historically in the BZ and Hydra. That SMG drill can cause so many problems. We saw what they were able to do in their last matchup versus FaZe. Slowly pick them apart, really isolate that sniper, not allow him to be impactful.
Hello, darling.
And that's one thing that you have to think about if you're Kismet, because if you decide to pull up the sniper early into these rounds and potentially put yourself in a 1v4 to chase you down, and you can be like 3 minutes alive to make plays like that. And we saw it yesterday in the Miami series where Super at 1v4 died unannounced and caught him off guard, but then towards the later of the game, Insight was able to use that sniper and be uncontested with it. So there's a lot of strategies. Play with the sniper in hand. But I think if you're the Falcons, you're going to be making your adjustments. Definitely looking at Pred and Exit to be the Kismet to make the play calls.
Try not to be fatted, darling.
Potentially try to sneak away a 2-0 lead in this series.
You saying that shit?
And when we take a look at the maps of Mo's, again for these two lineups.
I mean, we literally just looked at it, right?
Same
like
3 maps that
he said that in the flow. I'm gonna get back to it.
Make their adjustments.
In the flow of the map.
That map number 1.
Like, I mean, I said it as well. In the flow of the map.
The thing is, even when we went to a listening with every time he's in his progression, man, and at least
why are we not watching the break? By the way. In the flow of the map, Abi's trying to pick up hints regardless. But like, you see them spawn there when Ernie's under their bulk.
Spawns move over 226.
Like, look, they're still spawning here. He even moved. He was more forward when they were spawning there. So like, there's literally no reason why that happens. Like, there's no reason. 4 doesn't move.
226, 222.
4 is in the exact same spot when 5 spawns up. Kiz needs to take frags off. True.
Are in, and you gotta wait for a moment for the Falcons to come off spawn.
You just gotta hold. You gotta now.
This should just never happen.
You should
anyway.
have a good time. Oh, welcome back, Alan. You here?
I think I'm back, brother.
Just never happened.
That's all I need to know right now.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can hear you.
Sorry, friends and family. A little bit of technical issues on my side, but I think we are good and ready to go now fully, hopefully. Because, wow.
Hydra just had a stinker as well, to be fair.
All the conversation points, though, surrounding kind of the themes of the early sort of
just had an absolute rocker.
Especially look at teams that have been successful, not just in the preseason events, but especially over the course of this weekend. There are a couple of those key identifiers that are really coming in, like every single map, no matter where we find ourselves, no matter what teams we're talking about. Teams that are doing the best search and destroy right now. it feels like they do have like a really
Absolute
good calm
stinky
setup
poos.
strategy. They're very versatile. They're finding ways to, again, play off of different power things, whether it is like having a sniper rifle out, or we even saw yesterday.
Hey, there's a reason why you don't see me running nades anymore, because that is literally me, by the way, with nades.
New and different when you don't have that sniper rifle available. So there's a lot of options.
Horrific
and
with
I think
them, bro.
teams are starting to find what their identities are going to look like.
Absolutely
based on
horrific.
Which options they prefer. It's really the long way of saying it.
Yeah, and I feel like for Search or Destroy, it's usually about early dictating the game. And for a team like these who can be the aggressors on the map with Hydra and Abizi, you can shut down early snipers and force them to completely change their game plan, and then you have everything that you want in front of you. It's just usually about that early start off. You don't have trophy sims early on. You
my
make sure you
pick'ems
set
are
up your
already
crossfires and simply
already
not
out the
escape.
window.
Like, that's the biggest thing in this game.
Are we serious?
Giving up a first blood on one side of the map, I know you can make up a lot of
How
ground
much cost to play with an
but it's
Xbox
just
Elite
very
controller?
difficult to retake some of these
Oh, I
sites.
tell
So
you,
gotta
see
buy your life
Legend,
a little bit
he
extra.
used an Xbox controller.
Yeah. And with that, I think, you know, you also have a lot of
Alfred's gonna give these man. What's good, man?
Things that we're seeing. How about these league packs? All the skins that we've had seen so far.
I'm glad that that's like all you needed to know, bro.
They're gonna give you something special. And that's been exactly
That's
the
so
case. And
jokes.
if you've
That's
not
so
got your
jokes.
2026 league pack yet,
But what does
make
Bumper
sure
Clock
you
mean?
do so, because
It's like
not
it's just like, oh my
the
god,
upgrades that you see on
basically.
screen, but you also, of course, get the animated calling cards.
Bumper
you get the weapon
Clock!
camos, which are unbelievable, and of course, extra stickers and sprays. Which, you know, if you're feeling like one of those guys that gets that BM attitude and ranked, you're getting ready to go for that. You want to get that nice try spray, so why not? Load
Imagine
yourself
LAT
up, scan the QR code
3-0
now,
phase
and
and
get
lose
yourself
3-0 to
ready to
Falcons.
wrap
I
the
promise you, I will
CDLs
turn the
around
watch
what
fire
very well
up.
may be one of the most historic seasons that we've had in the history of the CDL.
I will turn the stream off.
Pumped about it.
I'm with it.
Search coming up again. It's the run back, so that's kind of the story when we talk about the Falcons in particular. When you look at Thieves, though, and I know you kind of mentioned a couple players by name.
Let me
and
see
some
if I
things
can add
individually.
the.
Where do you kind of put them, like in your mind, off of what we've seen in their preseason?
Oh, chat. I'm
or
gonna
their
see if
opening
I can
match versus
add
phase, like in terms of where their strength
media
in search
source.
is. You know, do you rate them as like an S tier type search
Not
team?
that
Like, I
one.
think on roster, you would assume that would be one of their stronger game modes. But what are your early evaluations of Thieves, kind of more in particular?
S tier is just like basically playing perfect, and I don't think you can play perfect unless you develop early chemistry.
No, I'm trying to add it to the TikTok.
Two new players into the mix and two different play styles with the Beezy
I'm
playing
seeing
as
if I
fast
can
as
put
Hydra does, even though it's not
the
as
powered by Bell
playmaking
thing on
as
there as
Hydra
well.
does it. He's the guy that's going to firstly go in. So those strats take time to develop. And even though you have some of the best players in the world sitting side by side, just certain things work. You have to figure out what works for you. So between Hydra and Abizi, you got to figure out which is going to be Mr. First Blood, or how aggressive you need to be in certain cases. So I feel like they're around A tier and have time to eventually turn into S.
Let me cook.
Well, I like the call, and now we have a second opportunity.
Bro, what is wrong with their stream, brother? Oh my god, I've cooked so bad.
Here to see what the Thieves will offer as the Falcons have a second chance to try to really master out this.
LA, baby. Yeah, Ghost, they're doing really well right now, bro. They're 1-0 down to Falcons.
The outside awnings. Everyone else for Thieves playing the middle of the map, though. A couple of defensive nades trying to stop any early plants, but the threat is more so over through the site, as it looks like Falcons may want to try to put a little bit extra pressure onto Scrap to see if he hits a shot or not.
Yeah, and they're going to put this bomb down, not going to hesitate to get the objective planted, but the nade comes in at the right time to take care of Xnid. Scrap over the top with the frag, leads to the first blood, and look instantly what Thieves are doing.
Oh my
Gonna
god.
rally everyone through Dojo side. Let's push out with our numbers.
Oh my
4v2.
god. Here we are, Paco. Well played out of LAT, by the way.
Counterattack from the Thieves. Not often you can get super jazzed up and excited about
It's going to be 3-1. I told you all the games are going to be 3-0, 3-1. I told you this. I don't know why we're even bothering.
Have a smoke hard hit to clear the front of the site. I mean, that is chef's kiss perfect.
Please, please.
Yeah, it was a complete
please,
blind
LAT
counter there
win
from
the next three
Falcons.
maps.
Like, you get
For the
over
love of
towards
God.
B, no one's there to contest you. You take Dojo side away. It's just like that split
Well,
second.
Falcons
of them not
looked
committing on the
really
bomb
lost
plan
against
early
Optic on Overload.
allows them to get the
So
information through mid-statue and set up Scrap, which would had to be
I
an
picked
insane
3-0
hit from the
Gentlemates.
backside of Dojo through the top
Coops.
windows to find that first blood.
And I'm already regretting it.
And then the teamwork shows there. Regroup towards Dojo, close out the round with ease. So Thieves take round number 1. Now it's their turn to show some pressure on their attack, and they're just going for the default spread map setup to see what Falcons are going to do.
And Falcons are opting to really not throw.
Exit, you've seen the glint of this guy's sniper, bro.
Too greedy on the visual check down A. Does get connected onto first blood. So now Scrap. Gonna rotate
love
back
this
over
play.
towards
Love
the B
this.
site. Falcons are going to lean for an
LAT
A defense, but this bomb wrap is going to have a wide open 4v3 post plan.
Yeah, this is just way
And
too
a base
easy.
in a
Of course,
mean
if you are the
corn. Like,
Thieves,
this round's done
if
already,
you're
by the way.
Falcons, you're thinking, all right, our teammate gets sniped at A. Everyone's got to rotate back, but now you're completely out of the play in a man-down situation.
This round's done.
In a very good spot to watch all of mid hop up. Flank is being
Oh my God, kids, put it away.
Opening it with a nade or double to make something out of nothing.
Yeah, but the post plant can just back off of this because if it starts to get mixy, Abizi can just hit a pinch and he's
Run!
on the route now.
Run, Thomas!
Scrap has red. The Falcons are here. So now you just back off. Try to see if you can find that timing from Abizi.
Guys, we have 11 seconds to kill the team.
If it connects, though, takes down the snipe, but here's Abizi off the flank, and there's just nowhere to go. 2 back-to-back rounds for the Thieves, both very comfortable.
Yeah, off the back of the first blood. This time it's just easy. Perfect play call. All right, spread map. Someone shows face at A. As soon as you get that,
How do you lose an SD with Abizi and Hydra? Like, that is just...
Get the bomb planted, hold your side.
Surely,
for the late pinch.
Early, bro.
2 quick
How do you lose a map of Surge?
Looking easy.
Yeah, that's picture perfect, though, legitimately. Just by design and execution, that is exactly how it's drawn up. Beautiful stuff. So now the onus goes over to the Falcons. How do you respond here in this second offensive effort? Do you just kind of go back to what you knew and then, well,
Scrap sniping again?
Test the middle of the map this time. A couple of nades go over towards the
It's about Hydra or Abizi. I'd say
Scrap to get that first blood again. So
over the last couple years, Hydra.
All of a sudden, you have to see who's going to step up, try to force things.
But
and
across
took a
the
look at
CDL
B,
Abizi for sure.
With an AR in hand, he's got to wait for help, and it's going to come by way of Kismet on the rotation for mid.
Yeah, now Exted might not check the corner. Kenny's going to be able to spot him, but the trigger discipline is not going to lead to a kill. The stun is going to connect, knock down to 34 HP in a dream, and eventually the wall.
Oh, this might be a world record speed map.
Now Pred has one isolated, makes it a 2v2. Kismet can't get out. Now it's all up to Pred for a 1v2.
Yeah, and Thieves, I believe, will know that the bomb is down here over towards B. You just would not anticipate that Pred is the player carrying the objective in that part of the map.
I mean, you say that, Liam. The guy's 3-0 right now.
It's up to Pred to try to isolate. He's able to get a couple of tags onto Kenny, but the smoke will come through. Kenny will back off, and things will reset. Careful, tiptoeing on the side of the map, but not going to make a difference. He's gonna fall regardless as
why
the
do we
shots
choke
over the
map
cross
1? I
at B
promise you
cut
LA Thieves will win the
really
next 2
clean,
maps.
and that's a 3-0 start for Thieves that, yeah, Kenny is loving it.
Yeah, Thieves just have a default setup so far, Alan. Let's just take mid-map away from
Right, I can't tell you how many times I've done that. When I'm playing 8s and I'm playing dead, I go the out of wall run bit,
and you get the first play,
and I'm almost off the map.
Slow down on their offensive approach.
I'm almost taking a dip.
To find a way on in, and mid-map so far has not been the answer. They were able to execute, at least in their first round, 4 towards B, be uncontested, but just could not get that objective down. Now we're getting later into these rounds. Some trophy systems starting to develop.
Yep.
You got to make some adjustments, but you need this round here if you're Falcons.
Yeah, I agree with that. And they're going to go to something very similar to the first round, except that Exted is actually going to play a little bit further up.
Honestly, I cannot wait, bro. I cannot wait to see some of the stuff that you guys do on the map.
Developing that cross. As Scrap will put a little bit of shots down over towards the defensive spawn. So
it's going to be horrific.
Behind all that action, but meanwhile, first blood collected for Falcons, and they're trying to go quickly for this retake.
And less aim assist as well. Oh my god, I didn't think of that.
He's in a really good spot to stop it.
And he's
Hydra's on the flank, but Scrap's going to have his hands full on the other side.
Wow, Exit just got pissed on, by the way.
Dojo, and the nade is able to connect, but Scrap, is he going to get any info? He does not. 2v2, 25.
Mean corn. Mean corn.
He's stepping up on 5 in a row. Going to get an angle. Couple of
Slam! Oh, Paco!
He's able to find the second in front of him. Oh, that one got a little mixy. Falcons with the numbers advantage. They put the pressure across the map, but they cannot
those
get
Steve's
through
jerseys
the
are real
superstar
nice.
Player up front.
Real
yeah,
nice.
That's ideal of like how you want to try to retake that site. You give up the B-bomb for free. Okay, you get the first blood on the island player to now set up pressure from every single angle. It's just the 2 players who are watching those angles, one-on-one gunfights, are able to force it into a 2v2.
I think the jersey game of the league this year is so good.
Do no wrong.
I think Gentlemates, I think
had an answer
ours,
here in the search
LATs, Falcons, C9 have got their classic jersey back.
They need to play for some early information.
G2's jerseys are crazy. Optics are nah.
For Thieves, we talked about that trophy system being
who else is there?
Next offensive attempt for Falcons. They go back to what they essentially tried to do round 1.
Who else is there?
But Thieves changed the timing of the
Ravens, awful. Surge, awful.
To commit Abizi to playing in and on towards this site. Needs help though. And it's all coming from Dojo side. All the Thieves.
Oh man.
Counter counter smoke, trying to challenge this bomb plant, but there is enough resistance.
FaZe is a Pepto-Bismol, awful.
And we're still looking for a first blood, all things told.
And Scrap has a sniper in hand, but Kenny's able to find it somehow, some way through the smoke.
W wallbangs.
And Cellium though with the wall bangs. Give them still the advantage. Again, information is still pressure on this side of the map. Exit trying to close that gap, but Abeezy's able
Falcons,
to get
what are we doing?
2v2.
Unbelievable from Abeezy right there. And I will say for the Falcons, they're at least attempted the adjustments. It's just, this is, you know, big boy football right now. We're just in the trenches.
Heretics
Kenny
downgraded this year,
with a
IMO.
couple tags onto Pred.
I think Heretics'
Challenge
jersey.
the bomb plant as the
I
clock
think
is
streak.
ticking. Meanwhile, this is happening. Abeezy's also been red on the pitch. It looks like the Falcons may want to try to shell Kenny out using the heady from mid. They are, but now you got to go back over to the bomb. Abeezy catches one on the return. Now it's to the 1v1. Pred has to stick for the plant, trying to commit for it. Abeezy challenging. Shots are in. Abeezy with the clutch.
What are they doing, brother?
Flawless.
Man, oh man, Abeezy can't keep getting away with this. The fact that he was isolated on the
even
backside of
Paco's
Dojo,
like, what are they doing?
even with all that pressure on him, you know, he lives in the chaos. Is able to get one, get out of dodge, hit the reset.
Haven't seen the Heretics one in full yet, so you could see it a little bit on the broad yesterday.
He's just surrounded by players.
I think Heretics' jerseys last year were so good,
Kenny, so it's an instant
and then
trade.
they do that
But then
this
you
year.
have to commit on the bomb plan if you're the Falcons, because you
I would
simply
just
have
use the
no
ones
more
last
time
year
left.
because they were unbelievable.
Abeezy's
I
just
can't
able
lie,
to
like
get it
I
done
can't.
there for the Thieves to now be flawless in the game and almost close it out to 6-0. Just need one more.
We're throwing a wrench here if you're the Falcons. It is
Wow, they have
over
head
and
lost
challenging
four-man
Scrap, who
push.
will
Yep.
fall. Kenny going to get the read that was a heavy-handed approach for the Falcons. So
That's how we get a blood. Wow, he's played for mid as well, by the way.
Same front, Hydra was already playing far enough towards B and says, "Okay, I'll go ahead and plant."
Look at Kenny, by the way.
On their terms.
Yeah, because now you're setting up Kenny on this late pitch, and he also in the back pocket has a Hellstorm, so
unreal.
Oh my God,
30
Ken!
seconds to go. Kenny's
Street!
able to win the one-on-one gun.
Hover the street!
You just call him the missile and call
Yeah.
the game.
That's exactly the call. Hydra's going to back off. He'll be the first line of defense. If there is information that someone's on for a defuse, the Hellstorm coming through just to delay the clock.
That's
It'll
just
get down
GG,
to
bro.
about 12
Like, what are they
seconds.
meant to
No one
do?
will fall off the score streak. First contact though for Abeezy. That works out well for 4 in a row. Kenny caught at mid, but again the clock has already expired.
Now that is the hover.
Defuse,
Okay, the hover's not like last year.
Yeah, you can see Scrap's face. Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not that.
made a
It's not
clean
as slow as it was
6-0,
last year.
Way too easy of a search to destroy. You found way too much success in the first blood category.
Bro, and
Every
now
time
we've
they
got to
try
watch
throw a
another
wrench
half
into the
point.
setup,
Because
you're
I
able to
promise
break
you
them
LEDs are
down
winning this
with
map.
ease. And even though Falcons just played this map a couple days ago and had a better performance there, the adjustments show
That might be
nothing.
a.
They get
It'll
6
show us how long the
number
map
2,
was.
And Thieves tie up the series.
I think the thing though, Jay, you know,
Six.
And I'm gonna go
6.5 minute
for all the
search.
search nerds that are out there who are really digging into the minimap. Like the Falcons were not
Jesus.
just, like, getting outplayed necessarily. They're obviously behind in terms of like how the map started.
6-7. Sorry.
You know, we talk about those counter nades from Thieves on the defense. Falcons say, okay, we don't
That
want
one's
to
not my
control
fault.
those
That's
turn
Rex's
nades, so we
fault, by
change
the way.
our offensive strategy. It is the right response. It's just
That's Rex's fault. That's not
Then when you
me.
get the trophy system on your next offense.
That's his
you drop
fault.
It down in, you're assuming you can do your round 1 setup again. But Thieves change the timing of their nades and forces a contest issue that, again,
I am a
Falcons
grown
just
man.
don't
I am a
get
grown
that
man.
extra
I am a
kill that
grown
they
man.
need.
I am a grown
and
man.
of course, you also have the highlight spotlight of just individuals who pop off. I mean, Kenny has
Then
a great
overload
ability,
and
of
exposure
course.
hard point.
You know, he gets that
Falcons
great
played
kill
that.
round where he
What
gets the
far point did they
1v2
play?
at the
No, they
end.
played
It's just
Scar, didn't they?
the little things there. Like, that's a 6-0 search, but, like, I think, honestly, Falcons were trying.
I always do. I
playbook-wise to
preferred
counter what
bands.
they were
Oh, yeah,
facing.
bro.
They
The
just weren't able to
Sigma
collect the kills they
Owl
needed to
Wolf.
actually get it
I'm
over the
sure,
finish line.
bro.
Yeah, that's all it comes down
I'm
to.
sure you
Sometimes
prefer that.
Try your best to make your adjustments, but sometimes those
Idiot.
adjustments still don't lead to W's, and that's because
Ow,
sometimes things
no.
don't go your way. And based off the first round, like you take B side away from them, you're forcing them to play through mid, you gain the early information, you try to get the objective down, and Scrap just throws a random frag through the top window. That just means it wasn't your map to win. So just got to shake that one off. Now go into a replay on the Den Overload, where you just played a couple days ago, and hope for a different result this time around.
1-1 map count. things are stabilizing, not just in the series, but also here in the studio. We'll head back down over to the couch with Puckett and the rest of the game to get in their thoughts.
Thank you, gentlemen. Great opening half. And
Sorry.
after 2 games,
Sorry, some
on
guy
my
took over.
scoreboard,
Sorry.
it's 250 objective points to 242 objective
Some guy
points.
took over. I'm so sorry.
Very even fight, right, Nameless?
Yeah, it's a very even fight. And
Really weird,
you heard
that.
the boys' discussion about that search and destroy, and for
Really,
the Falcons,
really weird how that
Falcons
happened.
had no map control. And
No.
talking about adjustments, I mean, early on, like their early strategy, just send an X-Men kind of on dummy missions.
I am the
site
bestest
is
boy,
just
yeah.
Not gonna
No,
work. He's by
we don't
himself.
need to clip that.
Later on, you see that
No.
try to group up, play together.
No.
And even then, we're just standing
Don't
in
need to
smoke.
clip
Like,
that.
we got to try to make some plays together and
We'll
push
talk
them out.
about that in
No.
a moment, but first, can we visit the good game?
Pumpkin!
Because we opened up with a banger. I asked, show me the game 1 highlights first, because the Falcons, they looked like they blew their opportunity to seal the deal, and then they were actually able to clutch up and land with an opening W.
Listen, this was Exit's
Hey,
game.
Danny,
This was
what
his
the
map. He was
fuck?
unbelievable right off the start. I literally have it that Exit woke up and
It's
decided
just
that he
getting
was
really
hitting
weird
today
for
and
no
was number
reason.
one.
Got it.
Not only in the kills column, but in just some of the plays that he was making on the map, too. He was making
Bro,
it so
Saul
much
was
easier for the
moving
rest of his
this
team.
map.
This is the Riyadh Falcons we expected when we saw a roster like this.
Yeah, I mean, it was beautiful, right? Like, these guys.
We need our
in
own
the
good
latter
boy
half of
emo,
this
don't we?
game,
Ben,
we're
why are
on the
you here?
P1, and Kismet's just finessing his life
No,
left and right. And when
I
we
don't
talk
know
about teamwork, it's not just
who-
like, oh, let me rotate early, set up, and get my team spawned.
I don't know who
Teamwork is
told
like
you that.
each
That's
other.
It's fine communication in the moment. Kismet repositions to the other side of the tank, exit off the spawn, finds 2 kills, and then in a gotta have it moment when you need to make a play, the reason Kismet is even in this position is exit goes through mid, flanks around Delhi, and the LA Thieves players, they are clueless. They don't know what's going on. They don't know that somebody can spawn behind them. Nobody's even ready for it, right? So just an error in
Might be
strategy
time
by
to
LA
stream the
Thieves,
stream.
exactly
I'm not
where
reloading.
players can be.
Ouch! I'm so
Exit
I'm
also
so
making a
sorry.
massive cerebral
I'm
play
so
to get his team
sorry.
a pinch.
I'm
What a
so
play.
sorry.
From the second-year
I'm
player,
so
when we go to
sorry
search and destroy,
for
it
that
looks like
there.
It was
I
just
think-
first bloods that set the
Oh
tone. The
my
sniper was
God, I'm
bigger
so
on the
sorry.
side of LA Thieves.
Falcons were just giving up too much info in the early rounds, and unfortunately, I mean, you give Scrap a couple of these first bloods, and
my
on the side of
God.
Falcons, like
The
it
filters
just-
are
it
on.
didn't- it
Oh
felt
my
like they
God,
were
the
playing their
filters
game
are on.
instead of trying to play to what LA Thieves were doing. They were having
Turn
way
it
too
off,
much
turn
presence
it
on
off,
the top side
turn
of the
it
map,
off.
giving B site completely for free, allowing LA Thieves to get that bomb down.
Turn them off.
And you saw their post plant. Those numbers are probably insane on the back end. They were not losing these rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
listen,
Ben, do you
I've
wanna
told
owl
this
together in
like,
Discord?
when you're getting beat, particularly like at B side, is when like, okay, we got to get creative and send some misdirection. Like maybe make them wrap over towards B, take a little bit space A. There has to be threats elsewhere on
so
the map,
sorry.
and the Falcons just haven't cracked that yet. They haven't found their comfortability in like, yo, let's go send Pred on an island, let him play by himself. Let's take space, but stay alive while he's doing that.
Yeah.
We've seen the rest of the teams
Oh
in the
my
league be able
God.
to do that so far. The top teams are winning. Riyadh Falcons just a little behind.
Everybody finding success with LA Thieves in that search and destroy. They are going into halftime with all smiles. But if you're looking at the numbers,
AI is
Allie,
getting
I know
scary,
you're
very
great
true.
at crunching these things.
Getting
A lot
real
of the haters
scary.
would say the weak players on the team are in a surprise position. They are leading the squad. Xnid is the one without a world championship.
Bro, Kenny's
for the
moving this
Falcons.
series.
On the other side, Kenny was the big question mark after a rough season last year.
Listen, we saw it last year. Exit was putting up some crazy numbers in some of the series that we saw. It's just about finding the consistency and where he slots on this team. And on the flip side, I mean, that's a world champion in Kenny. His ceiling is incredibly high.
No,
alongside the rest
again,
of the
I don't
league.
know
It's
why
just
we're
we've seen
clipping
his
AI.
floor a
It's
little
so
bit a lot
weird.
recently, so
Love
it's
it.
just
So,
about
so
finding the
weird.
balance.
Through
This is
5
about
maps,
Kylo.
through the 5 maps so far, Kenny's been sensational. so
Yes,
far.
he's been great.
Keep this up.
Call it out. What else has been sensational is game number 3. We've had
One of these
overloads
grown
that
men
have
are
blown
married,
our
and
mind,
the other is
the rest
engaged.
Of the Call of Duty universe is
Do
starting to
we
know
call
how
you
awesome this game mode is.
a
Let's take
now?
a look at the reactions to the overtime
Nope,
featuring
I'm getting
LA
off.
Thieves in Vegas.
Oh my God. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This was absolute cinema, by the way.
It's insanity. Look at the ball though.
Look at Nate. Bro, Nate is hilarious.
We can score for free. Let's go.
What just happened?
Wavelink isn't here.
Did you just do that?
Benjamin, Nate. Have a good day, fellow Sigma. I regret everything. I regret everything.
Oh, well, the opinions are steep on it. I know, man. It's we have gotten some
I regret
unbelievable showcases
everything.
overload to this point. We've had major blowouts. We've also had nail biters that just have everyone on the edge of the seat. And,
I've had enough.
Very well might be the case for this one. It's hard to say, right?
I've had
It's
enough.
still early.
I've had
We're
enough.
Still trying to figure things out, especially with the
Are you
recent
his beta wolf?
changes.
I'm.
You know, Jay, kind of give me your thoughts on the vote.
I
and
almost lost it there.
the reactions that
Sorry,
we
I
saw
almost
and
turned into the
reactions
Sigma
of,
wolf again.
yesterday.
I almost
in
went.
The beginning, I thought I was a little bit like hesitant on it, but then I got to play in it a little bit. And it's just exciting at every single moment. It doesn't matter what the score is.
That was
Obviously,
close.
if it's mathematically impossible, you're not gonna have fun.
That was close.
Just a non-stop action.
Why is the nose on
in
again?
this game
It's 'cause
mode
Ben
is
turned up.
super fun to watch. You know, there's obviously 3 EMP objectives.
Falcons not a team that should get 6-0 in
all
S&D.
across that 50-yard line.
You'd
2
actually be
points where you wanna
surprised.
capture either side of the map. You have
Think
a
about who
preferred
they're
side that you
playing
wanna
as well.
capture on, but if you're dominating the slaying, then you can capture on whichever one that you want. So tied 1-1 into this series, Falcons.
I turned it off, JJ. Get out of here.
Adjustments this time around.
Yep, that's been the name of the game with this series. It's the same 3 maps that they played on Friday versus Optic. So there is a direct correlation and comparison ability.
I don't know who I want to win here. I want LAT to win,
Here,
actually.
but it's red. Oh, or is it? Cell gets not
Where is
necessarily
7?
but blown out of the sky.
Thank you.
And in that, there's an opportunity for Kenny to turn that to a quick score. Not the case. Cell comes off.
Wow, big
stabilizes,
2 out of
scrapple
Exnid.
drop, and there's a chance here to at least play a little bit of extra defense as the.
Oh my God.
Well, almost in, but no, there will be no detonation on A, and we'll finally get a moment to breathe here if you're the Falcons.
Optic play last game.
They saw that they had a front view, especially when Hydra finds
Great
that
name.
opening kill. There was no one contesting him after he finds that second one, but just the perfect play there from Exnid.
Anyways, weapons to pick? Yeah, so they play with the Dravex and the M15. Salty dog, salty dog. Didn't you always play against Exit on Vanguard? No, it's M-Dub 2, Wiggy.
But he's gonna get sniffed on now, and now it's Steve's turn to go forward.
I played against him and his fellow Saudi Arabian squad. Oh, the ball! Pred!
Pred's able to find not just 2 but 3. Hydra trying to force it forward. But
Oh my God, look at where that ball
is.
is.
Able to stabilize again. Whoa, okay. So it may not be overtime, but it's getting hot early as we jump over to see how the Thieves are feeling.
Couches, I think.
I'll see him couches.
How did we sit here and play Control, by the way, for this long?
I'm just banging.
I have gold.
We have been deprived, by the way.
I got it. Nice one.
Exit's killed people, Liam. He's just, his first kills were on his first death. Oh my God, I thought Hydra was...
Broken. You should just bang.
Bang.
Which place is it?
Yeah.
Take it down. Last guy. Exit on the side.
Exit, we got hit twice.
Nice, bro. Just play kills.
Oh my God, he forgot the ball!
We can get to you, Ernie. Take it down.
I'm here, on the box.
This game's awful.
2 of them both weak.
They probably grab it. I hear you.
I'm in P2. I'm from P2 in the corner.
They're not grabbing. I'm playing for it. They grab. One of them P2. 2 P2.
Bro, Scrap is not a good ball man.
Oh!
Oh!
Last guy going P2 to like, I don't know what he's doing.
Wrap the ball, 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 wrap the ball.
P2 one shot. 18 P2.
Wrap the ball.
One-liners in there. Kenny saying, let's just bang. I don't even know what this guy's doing. Awesome stuff from the Thieves.
Wrap the ball, bro.
But Falcons, honestly, they're lucky to not be down 4-0 right now.
No, 100%. So many goal line stops. And the only one currently finding success is
Wrap the ball.
You can't get anything going, but like you said,
Good
the only
pinch.
way, I mean, the fact that you're only down by 1 is
Great
insanity,
pinch.
But a minute and 30, and here comes Hydra making the play on the pinch. The opening is now created. Your lead blocker is trying to make an avenue of approach. Can Hydra get anything more done? No, just going to reload in the corner, wait for somebody to scam.
Oh, I love that little pause from the Thieves, trying to put pressure through this
2v2.
front lobby. Trades back and forth, 2v2 situation. But Kenny gets turned around. It's just down to Abizia to pistol out.
Trap!
Values his life, plays it nicely off the
ball!
Finessing, getting some extra
Oh
space,
my
but he just does not have the health to keep the life going. So we switch to Hydra. Trying to play on the backside of this, but the Falcons once again clear the front space and now have a chance to try to push forward over to B.
That's where, like, that's what you'll see be different in the future.
Next, was able to find the double through the middle of the map. You try to push right
in the future, they'll know, hey, there's 3 people here. Let's get the ball out of here.
All the respawns are there for the Thieves. Pred, last man standing. He is also going to fall.
Mean iron out of Thomas, by the way.
You can play keep away, but with all 4 dead, now we can start to push it towards the left side.
Yeah, it's just the Falcons have not been able to get their feet underneath them.
Combined
9 and 26.
Ungodly timing on the pinch. Oh my God.
Thieves continues to push up, but maybe a little bit too much. Abizi set nade takes down his teammate. That may actually stop this
Get out of there.
final minute score.
Get it out of there.
He just has to back off. Last 12 seconds. Falcons in pursuit.
Tyler.
That is, again, a first half. Just looking
Tyler,
at the
there's going to be
scoreboard,
30 seconds, but on the
1-0,
clock,
looking at
Tyler.
the stat lines, Falcons are sitting here like, I don't know how we're only down 1, but we're happy to see this side switch come through as soon as we get past this little overtime.
Yeah, we got to get through this overtime, and let's see how committed Thieves are towards this overtime push. Everyone are going to work their way through Broken. They got 1 player in Celium on the pinch, and with them finding the 2, making 3 opening kills, yeah, that's going to be the round over. Falcons,
like plays Spicy with phone. Rank won't be out until season 2. Salty dog.
Themselves a lot of opportunities, but now you can capitalize on their mistakes. With you spawning on the preferred side, you basically want to funnel your way as much as you possibly can with that EMP and towards that B point. But at least the time of possession was dominated there from Thieves. You can't have that on the second half.
I actually can't believe they all have to run normal nades, by the way, because
over and over and over again, and this is to be able to come out with this map win.
Because if they get stuck with a Semtex, their game dies. I actually can't believe that's a thing.
In particular from Pred. And a lot of that is Hydra just can't find him.
Oh, what the modes will be? Yes, we'll play hardpoint S&D and Overload. No, I'm not. I promise you that's the thing. So apparently, I was told that if they get stuck with a Semtex, their game goes to 1 FPS and they can't play.
Nice timing here from the Bulldog, who gets himself a mini little 1v2 off the site. But Thieves coming off spawn still have some defenders to stop this EMP from being grabbed.
Hence why they're all running around with frag grenades.
Might have been just created specifically for Hydra. Value your life when a one-on-one gunfight.
Yeah, and there's a couple things they need to iron out for sure.
Another one onto MC, and that's now 3 dead in the feed.
And yeah, the maps that we currently play right now are, well, it's meant to be Blackheart.
Eventually you take care of him, and at least 3 dead.
But Blackheart, Colossus, Den, Exposure, and Scar.
For Kismet, though, he's reading all of this. In terms of where the Thieves are positioned, he is a double agent right now. He is gonna
and then on S&D, it's Raid instead of Blackheart.
Plus, you also get the bump out from the front. Xnit's got nowhere to go, and all of a sudden, it's 4 down, and the Thieves can hit the counter attack as we jump over to another listen in.
Good nade, 4 pinch, 4 pinch, 4 pinch.
Weak. Jins, bro.
Yo, Jad, hey, dude. Yeah, 69 Bill franchise.
Pitch it again. One shot of easy pitching. You guys only have one. Stop shooting me too.
Is the sniper still 2? Yeah, 2 deaths. We're getting not 2 lives, so they can have it for more than 2 lives.
Yes, got it. Wing left.
On the right. Easy. Grab a left.
He's already short, bro. Scrap.
Get to him.
I mean, Falcons are on good side right now, so.
Get to the boat, get to the boat. Yeah.
I spawned down north.
Catch us, Parker. Come left, kids, come left. Parker's catch us, you heard? Take me. Dead.
Right, Falcons can still do this.
Short, bro. Scrap. No, Daddy.
He backed up. One guy's hitting left.
Yeah. I'm wrapping out. I got the easy.
You're on the wrap.
Was it a great corn? Was it a great corn? Yeah, I don't know what they've just done there.
And I think you're starting to at least, you know, see where it's gone wrong. It's just so many moments where the Falcons, they're trying to do the next thing.
These
They're
on the good
trying
side.
to
I
get the
keep
next
mixing
layer.
it up, bro.
It's just so individual, and they're getting punished right now by the sheer strength of the teams playing off of one another.
Yeah, and this is what's scary about this Thieves lineup is that they can play
It
the
should
same
be a
exact
3-0,
play,
man.
just
This should have been a
individually
3-0 for my
try to find
pick'ems,
success.
Ernie.
That is what's led to the difference in this scoreboard. You got players getting lost in your spawn. Hydra
For my
again,
pick'ems,
behind
Ernie.
lines, just clearing out lanes for your teammates to run in the score. And you're also not winning those one-on-one gunfights.
God's
as well,
sake.
so you're simply getting outslayed, and you cannot afford that in a game mode like Overload. You're
Sick of it, bro.
5-0. It's a
Java
minute and
M15
50
Wells
left
is
to go
picked
with.
for
You
rank.
guys
That's
play
it, bro. That'll
perfect
be
if you wanna try to
our
come back
meta
here.
for this year.
Yeah, it's going to have to
We
be
have
just
seen, though.
a convoy
I actually say
running
that.
the EMP
We have
and
seen
just based on how this
a
map has gone so far, I don't
couple
think any of us
of
are taking
alternate
that
guns. We've seen the MSMC. We've seen the Razorback yesterday.
EMP will be
Where
grabbed
is
once again.
Celium
Pistol
going?
cannot keep
Where
his
is
feet on the
Celium
map.
going?
Hydra caught a little bit off guard, so an opportunity to kind of swing the EMP over towards this middle battleground, over towards the B point. Kenny in position, deals with one.
Celium was about to be off the map again, by the way.
Kenny, like Ant said on the map 2 break, has played extremely
They
well
should
thus far,
end the
especially
game
this series.
when it's like
And that's, I think,
mathematically
rejuvenating
impossible
the
with the
Thieves
timer.
fans all
Like,
over.
the game should end now.
Oh, yeah. If you're Kenny, you're like, okay, wait, how did I end my season last season? Wait, I'm spawning into next season alongside these guys? Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to have a second back-to-back.
Because it's literally mathematically impossible that
for this team
Falcons
is
can
all
win this
he
game
really
now.
needs to do. There's so much firepower, and even with a slow start in the opening,
Oh!
Hydra,
Look
what they're
at
capable
Ken's
of
gun,
in
by the way.
second respawn. Just popping takeover when needed. Still 40 seconds remaining here. The game is already going to be done. Falcons don't have a chance way back on the way back in, but you can gain some momentum. Try to get this score in to give yourself some kind of energy going into map 4, and you can.
I actually... Oh!
I mean, again,
I actually think, Jad,
not
that
gonna matter in the scheme of the
him
scoreboard, but
and
it does
Khaled
matter to the mental, and you can see
are both
that
good enough. I just
Kenny
think...
smile. It's that damn
Bro,
smile. Gets you
like,
every time.
if I'm Falcons, yeah,
That's
and I'm
gonna
coming
be
into this
a
year,
absolute beatdown
like,
here on deck.
I'm looking at my team
Again,
comp
run
going,
back in this series for the
oh,
first
what are
3
we doing?
maps for Falcons. And I think we can walk away outside of just the Scar hardpoint and say that the adjustments have just not been good enough. Maybe one score will get them on the board, but this was a beatdown from pretty much start to finish for the Thieves.
Yeah, it's just way too easy when you're dominating time of possession of the EMP. Like we're talking about either side. All right.
Pred looks
Even when we're getting
stressed.
scores in, we have players on the position to contest the new respawn. And every time that Falcons thought that they had to jump on them, there was either a BZ or Hydra working the pinch to find a massive kill or a massive double to shut down that play instantly. Just couldn't find any ground. You couldn't get anything going. Nobody could be in sync there for the Falcons on that.
Yeah, I was
overload.
going to say, bro, at the point that Celium's at right
Unfortunately, at least
now,
you were able to get that
I
one score
don't
at
think
the
you
end,
understand
but Thieves
how
haven't been
much
able to have
money
that.
this guy's on playing
Jay,
Call
I'm
of Duty, bro.
going to put you on the hot seat here. You know, put the coaching hat on for a second. You
This
take
guy's
the
like, yeah,
commentator
bro,
hat on, put the
I'll
coaching one on.
I'll rock up to scrims, bro. I'll play my two 437. Sure, bro.
You get these heroic stops to just keep
Sure, I'll
yourself
turn up.
alive, but then
I'll
you feel
turn
like
up
they're
on
moving
the...
too quickly to try to counterattack when they get
I'm
those
not going to
locations,
say the
'cause it
number,
never really
because
felt
that's
like
weird.
as
But
they were able to
I'm
bring
going to turn
themselves
up on
to
Megabucks.
EMP,
I'll just
They
scrim.
were giving themselves legitimate chances to even get across mid-map, let alone over to the opponent's goals.
But it was just hard to get across mid-map. It was not really anything they
19
were
to
doing. It was what
30.
they were
Who
doing
was
before
that? Kiz?
The fact that you're consistently coming off the respawn, having to focus where a BZ
Let me
Hydra
know.
are, because depending where you spawn, you know someone is potentially going to be behind you. And when you're looking for the guy and losing a one-on-one gunfight, you just
Optic
can't
play last
set
game
up
today.
team pushes. So it was
Yeah,
relied
dude.
on a lot of individual play. They could never be fully in sync, never were comfortable as a one unit in that map number 3. And I think that's only going to come with time for them to increase, to get better at this mode, because you have players who can individually slay, but you need to slay in the right positions. to
Hey,
open
Coops,
up
I don't know
lanes
what
to
to tell
lead
you, bro.
those
Falcons
easy
came out
scores,
hot. This
or
could
set
still
up
go
these
5.
pinches to open up lanes for your teammates to find an avenue of approach.
This could still go
Just
5
right now for
games.
The Falcons, they haven't put it together yet.
Yeah, it also just kind of feels like maybe this is just a reiteration of what I was
Optic
trying to
looking
say a little bit
OP.
ago.
We've
It's
only
like,
seen them play once right now, and it was
some of
against
those
his
heroic
Falcons
defensive
team.
stops, you get 40.
And they look really good.
You can almost feel it.
We are
when
not
you
watching
actually listen
Flopdick.
to
We
the
are
defense
watching
step,
Flopdick.
but in the second half,
Can't
it's
call
like,
them Flopdick. They're back-to-back world
but it's
champions,
like, wait a
Jazz.
second.
Can't.
Only 2 of us
I
are
fear
alive.
that gimmick's,
We still have to get the EMP.
that
We still
gimmick's
need to
up.
get the power positions back, and you can see in
Hey,
some of those
Casey, you like that?
replays, it's like a 2v2
Crying their eyes out.
away from
Wah.
where your teammates are spawning. It just gets to this
31-year-old.
level
Wah.
that never actually fighting as 4. So maybe there's just a moment in there they need to stop and learn and be like, look, Yeah, we had a heroic stop. Yes, we got a fair amount, but we
Asterix,
need to get
what?
ourselves set up again before we
Bro,
can
they
actually
slammed
move
everyone.
forward.
What do you
So,
mean, Asterix?
Something to think about. Maybe I'm just over chewing on that, but we do have an exposure hard point to also consider here. And after, again, the comeback effort was stopped just a bit short in map number 1. The Falcons, you know, what do you see out of their hard point in map 1 that could possibly translate here in the map 4? Are you still looking at possible AR flooding, or are you looking for something different?
Well, it doesn't really matter what gun they have. I just think they need to bring that slaying prowess that they had in map number 1, because everyone was basically positive. You had everyone individually making plays.
Already lost the land this year. Okay. We're counting that case out, one way.
You're going to need that on a map like Exposure, especially with the recent update that just came in. P4 is
yeah, they had to go through the mighty Jadkins for their chip.
There's a brand new building there, so you can get
My fault, man.
from that
My
P3
fault.
to P4. So
On me, I guess.
rotations on certain hills for that map number 1. You need to have the same.
I will say, Falcons
rebrand
rebrand this year is top tier.
Well, the confidence is it's coming into play right now for the Thieves, and that's great news because, again, it was a trial to get themselves started off in the preseason. The expectations, of course, are still very high based on
Falcons
how the
rebound was real
now
nice.
We're starting to see the reactions come through that we want to, I think, if you're just a general fan of what these personalities have to bring. So that's what we got to look at, what these reactions from the Thieves are currently, you know, how they're feeling.
Any question? Go ahead.
I'm just ironed.
Grab it. Oh, no, I'm just getting baited, bro. No.
It reset though.
No.
They're idiots, bro. They're idiots.
How about that, Jay? You ever have moments like that when you were a pro player, going through the vibes?
Think of LAT, pick up Cell, would they've been better? No.
Be like, oh, wait, I'm sneaking by, I got a free one. Wait, hold on, he shot me in the back. That was at the very end.
There's a
of the
reason
game
why
as
Ken's
well
a
with that
2-time world
listening
champ.
For LA Thieves.
People just forget because his year last year was catastrophically bad. Because that was good. How we doing?
It's good. Confidence boosting is part of it, but of course, that's just something, the energy that you expect to see.
Yeah.
You know, from Ken
it's not. Yeah, what's good, man?
Takeover mode,
Hey, dude.
dominant mode, and
Get it
when the vibes
changed.
are high
Get it
like
changed.
This team starts to feel, I think, very, very deadly.
I mean, it does, bro.
See
This
if
is
they
what
can try
like
to keep that momentum up as
confuses
we
me
head
is
over
everyone
to
says
the
Scrap
exposure
is
hard point.
stiff,
First time that we've seen this for both
but
these two teams.
he had the most engagements in the hard
I
point.
just think just listening
So,
in,
like,
we had that longer listen in, you know, due to the internet
He's
issue
clean
on my
up.
side, this listening to the Thieves.
Also,
even when they're down, like they're still thinking
there's too many people on that team that would love kills.
to get themselves into the best position possible.
Because that would look good.
It'd be interesting to see
Bit
if they
of
can continue to
weakness.
do that. Here as we jump on
IMO
over to
in
number
in
4
S&D,
Thieves
but
and
apparently they were
Falcons
saying they barely
on
play it together
exposure
because
with some new terrain to take a
people
look
keep
at
like
here.
chalking
Of course,
practice in search and destroy on them. So
This series just need one more map to get it done, and already off to a great start is going to be Kismet. Finds a double through bottom dirt. Gonna put himself in towards
apart from that, hard point looked really good, control looked really good, overload looked unbelievably good. Hold on, Pred.
Every single corner, watch every single crevice.
Maybe Falcons are a hard point team.
Safe. No, you're instantly gonna get shot in the back. Still, 25 seconds remaining.
Nice little moment here, though. Pred on 3 in a row has cleared a lot of space. The problem is his teammates have been able to do much with that. So the spree will stop on 4.
Hold on now.
Trade, but not enough
Falcons
to
are back.
off the hard point. 15
One
seconds
shot,
to fight for
so
before we
weak,
look over
absolute.
towards New, which the Thieves are already making moves towards that top side of the map. Kismet trying to contest and challenge this with help on the way. But is this
you have to remember, guys, like it is the first weekend of the league. Like these teams are gonna get better and worse.
Depending on how the
different things.
goes, and goes back towards staircase, and eventually the Thieves are overwhelmed with the numbers on the second side.
Fred.
Yeah, I just trying to stall out time
Oh my god.
But you stall out too much time now for
You know what this gun reminds me of? Like the way the guy holds it. Look at the K-bar from IW. This reminds me so much of the K-bar.
You find an opening kill, that's gonna make it a whole lot easier. The contest is gonna be in. What can Exit get done?
Exit is
Give me
pumping.
kill number 2, that's 3 dead in the feed, and Falcons in full control of the map.
Yeah, Scrap just going back and forth, bouncing off the wall. Stun coming over from the respawns from the Thieves as Selim has to just kind of play a tight quarter. Good for the first, expecting a second challenger, but cannot break the camera of Abizu.
Hey, Selim have rope.
To get the Thieves back into the hard point and take the lead right back in the same point.
God, they from Kez.
Now we start to
Never mind, they're gonna spawn out.
Moving over towards New, it's on to Kenny.
Never mind, this game is awful. There we
here
are.
As he tries to flip the spawns around, and he will right before we open up the New Hill.
Yeah, now Selim just needs his teammates to stay alive.
Because at 1,000,000%, by the way.
I got your front pinch. Stack working towards the HP. Keep in mind, it's still very early.
1,000,000%. You'll never truly understand how good these guys are until you play against them.
You are winning the trade fights, last man standing.
Like, I played against pretty much the full Boston Breach team last year in challenges in MW3.
Really big educational last 30 seconds
and
in terms of manipulating the spawns.
Even though map 1 I dropped
and then how do you break a hard
50 for the win.
No trophies.
Whatever.
Do you just use nades? Do you try to
those next 3 maps were absolute hell.
On the counter attack, here come the Falcons. 3 straight eliminations, leaving Kenny by
Even just playing them in ranked play, like, you can just tell the difference.
Hydra trying to follow up on that damage, is in a position to try to keep contesting and blocking these spawns, but with only 12 seconds left, the Thieves are on rotation to new instead.
Yeah, it's a race to do. Scrap, thankfully, was able to spawn out, even with his teammates spawning all
two
on the
are
backside of
in
P3.
depth.
So he's going to have a big one-on-one.
Who's the flex on the Thieves? Flex on the Thieves, I'd say
destroy him through the wall.
10.
Currently secure, but not for long, because Kismet, again, on a different angle, is
Falcons
trying to contest
is
it. Hydra is now here to assist them, but it's still Scrap looking left and right, and he gets caught.
And the timing there as Exit finds another elimination, has Pred right backing up into the action. He falls, though, leaving Cell by himself. Falcon still spawning close, but the pressure from the front allows the Thieves to find entry. And now you've
my God, how's he got in?
Rotation on the outside, but
Celium's getting cracked.
Just an absolute pogo stick from wall to wall. And he's not done. Almost able to double down.
Falcons look they look nice in hardpoint, you gotta say.
Reclaim the lead with 20 to fight for.
Yeah, this is a good.
Yeah, clutch hardpoint, Dooney. I'll just run him. I'll run him with a pickup team in a 2K.
As long as you take some space on the map, we'll spawn them behind you. But now Exton thinking about the roto. Gonna put himself towards top crate, get some information top mid. Let me line up a freebie, but his teammates are falling at the same time. So Exton, he has more in his hand, and he cannot find anything. These were the rotation.
Yeah, but Cell has earned
we'll
himself
run him.
That's going to be called in to try to make this break attempt a little bit easier. You can see the Falcons stacked up just outside.
Right, Packer had a really slow map 1, and now
a couple of kills will come through. Hellstorm will not get Scrap out of position.
Now
Hydra
Thomas down a horrendous map.
He needs a little bit of help over towards the hill itself. Not going to happen. Kismet stunned up. Not
as soon as Ernie starts shooting, bro, this game's done.
Knows where the contestants are, but just too many spots to look at. Thieves once again break 30 seconds to fight.
They have all the control of the world. They have top mid, but as soon as I say
one
that,
shot.
checks the right corner,
oh my God,
kill,
Ken!
With the response from bottom dirt, finds 3 in the feed. So this final 20 is going to go in favor of the
I shot Afro and Eric Boom in the back of a dance.
So
yeah, the epitome of judging your skill was owned.
The P4 was the money hill, and now it's the early fights for mid.
Kenny nearly doubles down again. Abizi looking for the low health pool of his former teammate, but Cell battles back. 50-50 fights now over the top of new. Roughly a 20-point game, but Kenny not only
this Dravek is mental, bro.
Win every single gunfight over the top of the hill, and a chance to get this thing a little bit more into their favor as the lead grows.
Yeah, they have everything in control right now. You got Kismet, who's going to have sort of a route to work his way behind window, but just based off the spawn that Abizi was going to get, you call it out to Hydra to turn around and be aware of it.
Falcons still in this. Everyone's doing their part too. No one really having a stinker. Subs are so blessed, friends. It's boring every year as well. Every year they get blessed with the best guns. It's so boring. It's so boring.
Send the alarm bells ringing though for the Thieves. Oh my goodness, what a transfer for Cell. But Kenny responds. Again, he has been there every single time it starts.
I mean, like I said, bro, if you're a 2-time world champion, multi-event winner, you don't just lose your shit that bad, bro.
Still, P2 will open up in white. Fred trying to find the kill in the
it's just not how it happens.
A little jiggle, a little elevation. Kenny follows, and Kismet's out of there.
Hey, Liam, I like that, though. I mean, I'm inspiring the youth. Mate, apparently he had something done to his face in the offseason. I think it's like something to stop hair or something getting on it. I think maybe.
We gotta find a way to contest this or at least get him out of it. Pred working his way through mid cut, selling him an exit, already combining for 2. You got the numbers, you got
mean crossfire.
Well, here we go. See if there's opportunities to try to get this thing a little bit
mean crossfires here, by the way. Well played out of LAT. They 2v4'd that hill.
No
Easy and
eliminations.
Scrap, I think it was.
Fred, now over the top. Has to just wait and see if he can find any exits.
Oh, so
And it
you
looks
never
like
have
he's
to
just not
worry
gonna be
about
able
it.
to. So there's
Your
now an
hair doesn't
opportunity
get
for
into
Exton to be
mud.
the next one up. Hard point about to open. And
I'm not going to get nasty.
First.
I'm not going to get nasty. I'm in a good mood today.
The only player who spawned out, knowing that Scrap was going to have to try to locate him to set up a proper pinch. But now you don't read the pressure coming through the bottom side. Thankfully, Exton had full HP.
It's Beast bench shot. Beast is on cloud 9. I do.
All of these trying to jump in through front window. Oh,
What I'm saying, Ghosty, like, these guys in hardpoint look really good.
Trying to hang on.
Obviously, weaknesses and stuff, but... Oh, Thomas! Oh, my lord.
Scrap, who nearly turns that into a bash down 3-piece. But still, the numbers for Thieves can start to
Ben's
flow
on
a little
C9,
further
dude.
forward. Kismet, though, off the regen, gets an extra lead.
I don't know if I like us sitting 15 seconds of scrap time, but...
to exchange in the feed, and the Falcons will be back into the lead here with 10 seconds to fight, and Thieves backing up to new.
Yeah, this is scary now because 2 players not dying off the rotation. Thieves are going to now rely on Kenny.
Please, for the love of God, don't make my first pick'ems for today wrong.
Falcons, who are going to be late,
then my vibe will be chalked. My vibe will be chalked, and then I'll start getting nasty. So, do you want me to get nasty, LAT, or do you want me to be a good human?
First time through, it's all about getting the spawn first. Kismet trying to extend his life, not able to do much at all. So now you've got some freedom here from the front for Thieves. Exnid working on that, has Celium nearby. Kenny just trying to guard, if not possibly block.
Mean corn.
Over the top, snaps for another double, and Kenny finds himself at 21 and 19.
Oh, Thomas!
Able to again go from 1 to 2 and clear out this Falcons break attempt again.
Who thinks gonna win? LAT. After map 2? Oh my god, and now Stud's lagging, bro.
And tight around P4 and walk away with a majority of the time there to almost give them a 30-point lead going in towards P5. Exton trying to find an opening, Scrap through bottom turn, trying to find an opening because Falcons have the early rotation they need to hold.
Yeah, they need someone to contest up high, and Pred's actually going to leave the low ground to wall jump up to ring. So kind of a sneaky spot for him.
Under him.
Teams are trying to set up where their breaks
Never mind.
origin from, but
Celium's all knowing,
really
apparently.
Do too much onto the hill itself. Exton keeping his focus into multiple places at once. Good help from Celium. Off the reload.
Wow,
Does he get another? No, it's Hydra for
Sal
the double.
just milked bad.
He's able to get on for a moment, but again, Falcons in a position to try to quickly collapse back onto the hill.
He stays behind the hill there, they're actually able to get in that.
Backs away. Falcons off the respawn, hitting from the low ground, and the pitch set up from up high is decent, but not actually good enough to get the Thieves
Paco,
out of the
what
hard
are you looking at?
Another 2-piece. Cell trying to do it all himself because why not? 25 and 19, 5 in a row before being shut down by Abizi as the Falcons will get a little
12-point game.
Now we're going into our 3rd set, and I promise you, this is going to be one of those
13-point game
all season long, ladies and gentlemen, where it's going to come down to the P2 HP to close out the map. A 13-point difference. P1 off the reset. Celium and Exton trying to hold down the long alley. Just keep away from this P1 time.
Well, as it's gone in the first 2 sets,
bullshit, the bullshit
continues to stay open. The game clock not out of the picture right now with 1:40 left on it. So
I think this is the lowest we've seen the hill, the game clock go.
Over the top, in some trouble.
1:30 left.
Thieves with the numbers. Hydra turns that into a second. A little bit of space to work with, but Pred works that out. Kenny looking for the trade. Can't find it. Cell keeps the hard point neutral. 210, 193 with Falcons trying to get whatever time they can before we rotate over to 2.
This is going to P3. Promise you this is going to P3.
Yeah, now Thieves are in the driver's seat. You already have players pushing out towards the opposite side of Solar. Rotation is going to be won by the squad in red. Abizi in a very crucial position to line up a couple. It's all about the trigger discipline. He's able to find the first. Abizi with the slide, not going to lead to the second. But
wow, look at these splits. Look at these splits.
Can he find openings? Is able to find the first. That's 3 dead last.
Oh my god, Kenny.
Kenny's just got to value his life, but he should get taken care of. The break is
and they don't win. Wait, do they?
Got Fred pushing the spawns back just a touch, trying to get in a position to stop and
go to a P3 1,000,000%.
They're not the case. Keep an eye on Kenny though. He spawns out and an opportunity to support
Kenny!
This Falcon setup. Kismet can't turn to deal with it. 222.
Look at 7.
Spawns are all over the place.
Team
Falcons
kill!
find themselves a bit split. An unfortunate team kill comes through, and Thieves are on the hard point, still earning time, and they can win here.
Yeah, they can win here, but if you're the Falcons, this is an exact situation you want to be in. We just need to get them off of this time. We have the rotation to the P3 Money Hill.
Oh my
we
God.
need to try to contest this, and that's all you're going to do.
Oh my God. They don't win. Oh my God, they don't win. They're spawned out.
Players are dropping like flies, and now everyone across the map, Thieves can close it out at P3.
Yeah, the timing of the elimination's just not ideal for the Falcons. Kismet has to make the
I
long
see you.
journey over, and Abeezy is prepared. No one else
Should have been a 3-0, man.
And Thieves will
I'm
close
sick of it.
things out. Respect, though. Falcons fighting in both the two hard points against a very solid squad of the Thieves. Just a couple.
That should have been a
things go
3-0.
wrong, and it keeps creating these windows of opportunity for the Thieves that they keep running through.
Yeah, it's the little things, man. It's when the chaos is brewing through the middle of the map and you need to value
so
life
sick of
in
it.
certain situations to try to play keep away from the HP time. That's why Thieves pick up players like Abezy, because he was just getting
Falcons look decent at hard point. Very true.
Players from the Falcons to break their setup and change their look.
Very true.
And that's what kept them on their toes the entire time. You do what you need to at the very end of the game. You get someone in a rotation position, but then it was just a heads-up play there from Thieves. Pretty sure it was Hydra. Who knows?
I told you all to go 3-0 as well. I'm just so sorry.
Let me just work my way through the
I'm so sorry. What just happened?
Backside of Solar. Let me just work my way through the middle of the map and allow my teammates to make
so sorry.
at that old time.
It should have been a 3-0. True. It actually should have been.
Those spawns and put ourselves in the W column to close out the game. It was back and forth, man. It was definitely back and forth. Falcons gave them a run for their money, but it's just a little bit more polished when you talk about
If Falcons can
do
anything in Search to Destroy, they can actually be.
That's going to be, I think, the name of the game here for how the Falcons have started.
They can actually be
this season
dangerous.
and where they are, kind of in the current, power ranking, so to speak, and what schedule they still have in front of them. Like coming into this debut weekend, you're playing the reigning back-to-back champs. You're playing a Thieves superstar.
How do I get my
roster.
scuff side?
It's only a matter of time before they start to click. You feel like, and now you start to
Bring it to Birmingham, bro. I'm gonna be there. I promise you.
Falcons can spend their energy next, because you split the difference. In the
I will be there.
But again, Thieves is a great hardpoint team, and to be able to take one and have a chance to take both is incredible. Now you got to get to the lab and really work on things like what's gone wrong in Search with map control, what's going wrong.
I will try my hardest for you.
Playing around counterattacks and defenses when it comes to what we're doing in Overload, and they're gonna have a chance to do that versus Carolina and Boston, I think, next week. So
wow, that is the weirdest flex I've seen in a hot minute, by the way.
Where you kind of maybe now reevaluate.
I'm pretty sure there's hotels in and around the NEC, right?
This roster on the opposite side from Falcons, you definitely showed improvements from what you did versus Optic in your very first series, and I think that this is just one of those rosters that's going to take some time. You see what
they're probably all going to be booked out, so
capable of slaying with the best of them, and when they get that teamwork aspect and the chemistry down, eventually they'll be a really good team.
Agree. But for now, it is the desk and their perfect predictions.
You got me a CDL ticket, big bro. Jad, if anyone needs assistance in getting tickets, it's you. You might be the richest person in this chat right now.
To everyone at home, you guessed the LA
Who's playing next? So we've got the game of the day, which is Gentleman's v FaZe next.
The Falcons showcasing they got the
what's good? How we
It's only
doing?
a matter of time before they figure out the rest of the fundamentals and walk me through some of the
shit.
Game
Here we
4,
go.
right at the halfway
FaZe
point.
0-2 to kick the season
retake
off.
the lead for a moment here from the Thieves.
Yeah, they're playing it well, man. Like, they had an idea how they wanted to play every hill.
Jad, they sell them on the DreamHack website, dude. Just type in CDL,
they split time
Birmingham
both times
DreamHack
on the P5,
something.
right? And Falcons had such a good setup each time, but it's Hydra who makes a massive play on the first P5.
Oh, they're
He
all
gets
sold
through,
out,
he backspread
true.
all the way down, then kills Selling, and then the second time.
So I believe if you get a
60,
normal
to get a full
DreamHack
setup if you're
ticket,
Falcons, Hydra walks through the front and finds 2 kills, and you're seeing right here, it's like,
I
okay,
think
you have mid-map, that's the idea, but you still need to have a little bit of hill pressure. So it's like everything
you
just
can
wasn't
go,
happening
but you
at the
won't
same time for the
have
Falcons, and in backup
guaranteed
seven, sometimes it can
seating
just
for
be
the
that
event.
way
Something like that.
because of the speed of the movement.
100%. Personally, I love this hard point. I think if the series taught me anything about Riyadh Falcons, I go back that what I said at the start of this was they need a game mode to really
Bro, I
put
can't
all
wait
their
for
eggs
that,
in
bro.
one
It's gonna be
basket
so
that they can
sick,
have
man.
as a safety net, and it's looking like it might be Hardpoint. To be honest, I love the showings for both map 1 and map 4 from them. I saw the adjustments.
Wait, is there another wave of them in January? Bianca? I thought that was it.
To do on that scar. But you
They're
can
doing
see
an
the
extra
improvement
sell in
slowly
January,
but
February,
surely,
heard.
you know what I mean? Especially from the side of X.
Bro, you gotta go there.
Chat,
Chat, if any of you in the UK, right,
I
you've
just think
got
there was
to
a
go
couple
there,
of
bro.
times that they needed to work on their fundamentals.
We take a look at our scuff play of the game. Was it something from Overload? Nope. It's the young man, Abizi. How much money does he have? Well, he's earning more doing stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, and this is, you know, kind of what we talked about in Search and Destroy for the Falcons.
Oh, it was
where it's
early
just so
bird
stale,
drop.
and they're trying to do like
That's it, man. I have no idea, bro.
Bomb, and Abizi just gets in and around, finds a kill, and then he repositions towards mid. And what do we want to do? Do we want to plant? Do we want to push him out? Okay, well, we'll go mid. Try to push out that guy, and then Abizi just rewraps again, finds the kill. We have to commit to the plan at this point. Abizi with the cleanup and the clutch 1v2. This is why you pick this guy up for these types of rounds. And you see the player reactions like, how the hell you get away with this, man?
That's on my
Because they're hesitating, dude. You give Abizi an inch, he'll take a mile.
Or
it all.
an
Right now,
Aroma
we are joined,
community
in the
pub
Monster
crawl.
Winner Spotlight by Abizi's teammate. He goes by the name of
Might go
Kylo
crazy.
sometimes. Kenny, how we feeling right now? It seems like the guy that won a world championship for LA Thieves is back in the right jersey.
Well, if we don't drink, sucks to be you.
Yeah, feels great right now. Starting the season off 2-0 with the team, so got a lot of things to still improve
Lux,
on.
what's good,
but,
man?
Yeah, finish out good, so I'm feeling great right now.
Nice.
Kenny, you know, coming into the new season, you find yourself on a star-studded lineup. You have been performing. For you during the offseason, was there anything else? Was there anything that you decided to maybe change coming into the year in your own, you know, personal
I'll
performance?
be on
or
the
way that
floor,
you approach
brother. I'll
God?
be gone by 3 p.m. I'll be gone by midday.
I mean, I always approach COD like team-based, so like just teamwork above all. But I think this year was just getting my mental straight, just focusing more on myself, getting myself back to where I am, like confidence-wise, in and out of games. So I know that was the main thing for me all season. And got into the gym, started working out, you know, and then also just hanging out with the team a lot. I feel like that's the biggest thing right now is like we're all from different teams. We're not, I guess, Scrap and Hydra, but it's just getting on the same page and getting our chemistry up and our team culture.
Oh, yeah, I know.
that's always
Thing
big
is,
to me,
right,
and I
I've
think
got
that's
a
one big
little
thing
bit.
that, you know,
A
equates
little
to
bit
winning,
of
so
longevity
that's
in
one
me
thing
when
right
it
now I'm
comes to
definitely
drinking.
working on is
But
just getting the boys all on the same page.
as soon as you get me like
I feel like you've done that every year, even when
downing
you were back on the
drinks,
Minnesota roster
finished.
with the younger
Absolutely
guns. You were
finished.
also the one kind of leading the way. Like, we need to hang out. We need to build this
Done,
chemistry. That's
dusted.
really
Just
important for finding success
completely
as a
gone
world
off the
champion.
map.
So I'm going to be a little silly here because we always see you guys
just
having a
not
great
here.
time in the player camps. Who is the funniest teammate that you have right now on this squad?
How do Falcons beat is competitive?
I would
Because their
probably say
hard point
Hydra.
seems to be
Pretty
decent,
funny,
bro.
some funny remarks. I think him being
No
French
idea,
is
actually. Yeah, I
definitely
don't
a key
think.
part of it,
I
but
don't know.
I
I
just
don't know
says
if
some
I'm
funny
for
things
sure
that you don't
going
expect
yet.
him to say, and I think that's what makes him funny.
In terms
I
of
think we overall got a pretty funny vibe
being
and
sent there,
you know, good
but
vibe. Even
I
when we're
will-
losing
I will
like
be
map
there.
1 today, we're still in good mood. So I think that's a big thing
I
for
will be
me,
there.
especially.
Kenny, let me ask you about that map 1, actually. Obviously, it was a phenomenal series. You guys went 3-1. But at the end there, we get over towards that P2. Exit makes the play.
Yes, you
Fall
will,
behind
Elena,
guys.
and you
Was
will
that just like a
continue
lapse
to drink
in judgment, like you guys not
when you get
realizing
there.
he could
Thank
flank
you.
and pinch, or what happened there?
I think that's one thing right now in our hard punch we need to do is just slow it down a bit. We're a pretty fast-paced team, so I think
No,
sometimes
Danny,
people get
no,
lost.
mate.
We get lost
No.
in the game sometimes, so I think that's just the main thing. And right there, I think we did call he could pinch, but it was like way too late.
Yeah.
I don't really know what happened. I haven't watched it back. I just know that was a calm. Like, he can pinch, and then as soon as that was calm, we were dead. But I think that's just like the main thing is just slowing it down and getting on the same page. Yeah,
absolutely.
Agreed.
Kenny, this last one is for our editor just to complete the piece. Before your matchup, we showed a highlight of Ben J 2v4.
I'm buying you shots. Look what's wrong with you. Look at what's wrong with you all. Look what's wrong with you.
You have never lost
Are you
to
serious?
Ben J from what I've seen on the internet. Any words of advice for my man Stud?
No words. Benjay's my agent, so like, if you lost to Benjay, unlucky because I might have taught him what he, you know, I don't know.
Are we allowed to drink inside DreamHack? I'm gonna presume yes.
Ran away from
I don't really know how.
He had a sniper pistol.
I don't really know how the NEC works.
That's not the J I know. That's not the J I know. That's not the J I know.
Any of you have been there? Let me know, but I don't know if they sell alcohol inside there.
My God, congratulations on another LA Thieves victory. If you're looking for an MVP, was Was there an easy standout player today in your eyes?
I think Ken.
I'd probably go with Scrap. I mean, he was moving, man.
He was cooking.
You could pick anybody from this team, but yeah, I'll go with Scrap.
I might go Ken. Just because of his performance.
Yeah, you could drink in the AC, Roger.
7-3. They play it perfect, and I think
Then we're
if
getting
LA Thieves already a really strong respawn team,
well, to
you
be
give
fair,
them
I
a
might
solid SMG
be
like
doing the
that.
watch pie there, but
Speechless.
we'll
Guess
see.
the MVP for the next match in the chat right now, because when we return, it's the Parish Gentlemates taking on Simp, Draza, and FaZe Vegas.
Banger.
You join me on the watch pie. I'd rather just end the stream, bro. So, how long do you think they're playing tonight? Well, I predicted 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and LA Thieves lost map 1. So, just great, isn't it?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Gentlemates v FaZe is next.
Drink of the CDL.
Steaming stream from you. Well, apparently. See, I think this could be close, but I just see a Gentlemates winning 3-0. I don't know what it is. But like I said, I saw a 3-0 map series 1, and they lost map 1. So, just great, isn't it? Just superb, I guess. Why is my stream getting copyrighted? Hold on. Oh, that's ages ago. Bro, a Cold War VOD just got flagged for copyright. What? Drake's over Aroma. Yeah, man, he was cooking yesterday, bro. No. I mean, like, from my VOD channel. I've only ever been copyrighted once on my TTV, right? No Koi today. My dude, we play next Friday and Sunday. Yeah, the only time I've been copyrighted is by Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. Can you believe it? Only time I've ever been actually copyrighted. And got a strike. Hi, Miles. Hi, Miles. I wonder how they do that, bro. Like, I wonder how they just pull up Miles on the screen when he has no idea. I wonder how that happens. Yeah, trust me, it could have been. Yeah. Yo, face. Hey, dude. How we doing, my boy? How we doing? I'm trying to keep my spending in Birmingham to a zero. So if anyone fancies covering the tab, that'd be superb. Like it. Any gazillionaires in the chat? Any gazillionaires? Jadkin! Jadkin! I'm not rich. Don't say Danny. Hang on a minute. Let me just pull up the... Let me just pull up the chat logs a minute. Hold on. Bear with me 2 seconds. Danny Kai NCL says... anyone got DreamHack accommodation recommendations? 4 stars and above, please. I'm not poor. So... His cover picture on CTV as well, by the way, is Vince McMahon sniffing bills.
I'm having a great time.
Fine, my man. Absolutely. Absolutely. 50 to the channel, Chris. You look good out there. You look great out there. Absolutely, my man. I'll buy a Jake. Absolutely. I'll be... Hey, if you guys want to get me sloshed, I'll get sloshed. But that's on you. That one's on you. So we've got Den Point, Scar Search, Exposure, Overload, Exposure Hardpoint, Den Search.
Off now as we see a showdown between some all-stars. Dan Ghosty wearing a new uniform this year, playing for Paris. On the other side, Simp still with FaZe, but he's now relocating from Atlanta.
Can you donate me 2 million channel points for VIP? Yeah, I got you, bro.
A lot of excitement because it was a very impressive.
Unfortunately, I actually can't do that, which is actually really sad.
On the other side,
why can I not give you guys channel points on my own channel?
Yeah, this FaZe Vegas team, Sim bought out in that first series. Like, absolutely took over.
Like how does that work?
You sometimes what he can do. You know, this
I'm pretty sure I could give you the stream elements points, but channel points.
0.83 for the others, but it was really some of the plays. Like in the overload, Abuza blacks out, just kind of runs away, doesn't understand the situation. And I think that's an indicator for FaZe of like, okay, we need to be prepared for every situation. Like we had this map locked up, making a heroic play, we just throw it away at the very end. So somebody's got to help out Simp. We got to be prepared for the odd situations.
I completely agree with you, and I almost take it on the side of like Simp was the one making all of the bayout plays. Like it was a 3-0, and it was close. Don't get me wrong, you're talking 30-minute hard point, 2 round in the search and destroy, and then the exposure even was just by 1. So for me, it's just like he needs some help. You know, you need 04 to get comfortable.
I mean,
you need him to get comfortable.
Yeah, but the problem is that I have infinite points and I can't bet on predictions.
Doing it all.
Got to be there. AR's got to step up today. We got high expectations.
That doesn't work
Abuza
either.
And Draza as a duo, hoping they can be one of the best AR duos
I mean,
in the
we
league.
saw it in the Monster Invitational that they were able to step up.
I cannot bet on
like,
any
where
predictions.
Are you at now?
Why do you need to step up? Because you're playing against some powerhouses on the other side. Sib and Dan Ghosty have.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Chris. W man. Absolutely, son. W Chris. W Savage, my man. Let's fucking go, Chris. You look tremendous out there, son. W10 from that man. W10 from that man.
This year, you look at the roster; it's star-studded.
Absolutely.
In the preseason, in the Monster Invitational.
Come on, then, Chris.
Making the grand finals, winning one of them.
I'm having a great time.
Albie Booze. Yep, here we go, gentlemen. It's just going to the DreamHack Drink Fund. Absolutely. Al with a 5 as well. 68 to the channel. Absolutely. Come on, then. Come on, then, my boy. Appreciate you, sweet. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Yeah, we're crowdfunding drinking. There's levels to this shit, Daniel. To a great cause. To a great cause, genuinely. Great cause.
He'll be playing exposure at least once. Do you think he plays it
twice? Great cause.
Being hardpoint game 4.
I'd say hopefully we get a game 5 in this series. Neither of these teams in that lineup have any of the maps that we saw from them in the past 2 days. So we'll be interested
only
in
joking.
to
I'm
see
only
kind of
joking.
where
I'm
their map
only
pool sits as we're
joking.
gonna get
Only
some brand new
joking. I'm
maps, brand new
joking. I
looks.
promise you I'm joking.
On your predictions. Let's make it 8 for 8. Alley Cat. Let's go.
Yeah, in GTA. In GTA, yeah.
Gentlemates, I loved what I saw from them. I think Vegas FaZe has a little bit more to work through.
Yeah, I'm going Gentlemates as well. They've looked excellent so far. I got them taking this in a game 5.
Yesterday, I chose Simp.
Wait, Alley Cat is
the
cooking.
team did not. I do not trust you, rest of the team. I am going with the well-rounded Gentlemates that had all 4 players.
I'm having a great time.
6 months.
You'll fund drinking habits.
In game. Yeah, I'm on about drinking Monster.
You agree?
Our CDL partner and Toronto Koi partner for the 2026 season.
Is it unlikely in this kind of series?
#ad.
I think so, Chance. Well excited to see how FaZe Vegas
Absolutely, Tilt. Appreciate the 6 months, man. Appreciate the 6 months, man.
So how are we feeling?
I'm feeling great. This is the type of series that, like, I would commentate.
Liam, relax
I'm
it.
just happy to be here. It's going to be extremely high-level Call of Duty. The hard point's going to be great. It's just
Hey,
going to be
Savage,
good
guess
Call
what?
of
I'll
Duty
be
across
here.
the board, and
I'll
it's the type
be
of
here.
matchup that will push both teams to be greater than they already are. Obviously, FaZe
I'll
a little bit
Savage
higher
tell.
of a
Thank you guys so
mountain
much,
climb,
man.
Given the recent sort
You
of
tried Strawberry
standings
Dreams.
and how good teammates have looked.
I'll be
but
clean. Not been
I'm
around here
expecting
much.
it to be just an all-out
Over the
Everybody has to
over the
lock
course of
in for this
I mean
series.
last year or two, because
Definitely gonna
that's
be a good
all
one.
I drink.
Fun start today, though. Really
What have you
enjoyed
missed?
that.
You
Thieves
missed
versus
LAT
Falcons match.
3-1 Falcons.
Either way, though, welcome to Castle
Genomics v
Monster and
FaZe
stuff. As we get ourselves into a dead hard point to
is
start
our next
off.
series.
Proceedings here. Well excited.
We're
to
locked.
See how our two teams stack up. Arguably part of the top four. Let's see.
This
who
about to be a
shifts some
banger, chat.
power
Lock in.
rankings A little bit. Here we go in a P1.
And nice little battle as well off the rip. 0-4 going against Neptune. That sort of mid lane control.
Ultra Mango is good. Ultra Peach is good.
Salvo, easy peasy for Paris. They're just going to get inside the hill first, and Neptune's going to win that ever.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much again. Till, Al, Savage, Chris, thank you, man. You guys are insane, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my sweethearts.
Envoy and Co finding as much of it as they can. Next wave of attack is here in the form of Abuza and Sim. They're not going to be able to do too much under the watchful eyes of Sim. What a danger he has been. And have I cast or cursed him a little bit?
Well, you're going to help out FaZe then in that regard. They have swarmed the map. I mean, they quite literally have every single lane covered. They are aggressive on the push-up as well. So, final few seconds going to go to Gentlemates for the P1, but it's a very small lead.
Bro, Dan is unreal in this game. I'll tip it.
Well, loses the outside battle over towards the new time, and now Ghosty trying to pierce through the middle of the map, but as the trades roll through, keep in mind, FaZe, they got the closer side spawns.
Yeah, but for now, all good.
And this guy.
He and Envoy finding fantastic work as well. Envoy Neptune.
Bye, Rennie. Love you.
Kills into time we now go. Booze on the outside. For the folks at home wondering, FaZe are the white arrows. Genomics will be in the pink. Envoy with Net here still roaming time, finding as much as they possibly can. And a wonderful start here from the Paris Genomics. 4 in a row now for Envoy, 3 for Net.
Yeah, considering FaZe had those closer side
He
spawns,
couldn't lay down, bro. That's so trolly.
And pushed all the way out. So, as good as
Oh! Daniel!
Everybody is falling into Dan Ghosty and Sib's lap. Celebration time for
It's
them.
early belt, by the way.
20 seconds,
It's going to be 75, 76 to 13.
Winning their rotations, but that is all they're doing. Basically, everybody negative across the board for FaZe. Paris Genomics, they're just shooting hotter.
Envoy shooting to kick us off as well.
Let's hear how they sound with a listen in.
Yo, he's fishing lockers. The lights.
Lockers. In lockers. They spawned out. Intercept time weak. He's gonna be outer dojo in a second. I have outer dojo. Nice. Sim's close right.
Close right, Danny.
Don't like that, chow.
Close right.
Danny, by the way. Oh, it's a bad nade. That nade just choked their break, by the way.
Everyone name mid cut. Got through nade in 10. Nade mid cut, one shot guys. Yo, on their heady. Under 10. I named their 10.
Mid cut could be pitching. I don't see him.
I'm looking for it. Definitely mid cut side time, bro.
I don't see him.
In 10. I hit him once. Pinch weak. Pinch really weak.
Oh my god, Chris.
Hey, I'm blocking them. Last two, hard block.
They're gonna spawn. I'm mid for a second. Hey, Jabba Chubby, okay?
Can't die now, boy. You can't die. Can't die. Can't die.
I'm going back petty.
I'll be cross.
Nothing mid. One could be front now. I'm just shouldering at that.
I'm playing Dragon, okay? I'll be cross to the back. They can go top. They can go top.
One in the back, weak.
Make a move.
I need an arc for you. One outer roof.
Good comms, by the way.
Outer roof. One shot. Keep off.
Yeah.
Abuza first guy. Yo, front of me. One shot Abuza. He's in going front.
Unreal comms.
Are you done? Ate him outer.
Every server help.
Ate him outer though. Yeah, push. I got over. Nothing.
Great work out of FaZe Vegas there, pulling the score back. But is it going to be?
That was actually such a good listen. Oh my god, Envoy, Jesus Christ. What has Envoy just shouted that for? Holy shit. Bro, Daniel is doing everything right now, by the way. More hill time than this team combined. Most kills, least deaths. It's like me in rank play with you idiots. How long is Koi lasting in Toronto? As far as I know, forever. Slap, my dude. Abu has been struggling, by the way.
Take time, bro. We have the first.
Go. I tell us. I start letting it go.
1 HP because. Nice. We can chill out.
Backside broken.
Backside broken. Back to me ready. We'll see if he goes. Nothing. I'm gonna push right. I'll team.
Whole prediction, guys. It's on. McLeod.
Guarantee one front side. Go for it. Okay. I'll kill mold.
Yeah, no, Caliber. Sorry, my fault. I think I got lost in translation, I think.
I'll team mold. I'm getting one big.
I listened to that listening compared to General Mates, by the way.
No, not in the slightest, especially on P1. They're just getting bullied out. Abuza struggling so far in this game, but a nice sequence for FaZe. Fighting back here on this P2 and draws the guy setting him up long term, so it's a clean break. 40 more seconds to collect, and everybody for Paris is spawning out.
And Dra is trying to get it all done here on the rooftops of the castle. He's not going to get any more life out of that life, and that's an Envoy and Neptune on the break now. Entry towards time, and Envoy just runs over Abuza.
Right, I'm telling you, bro, there are few people that do branding better than General Mates. You gotta tip it. It's a god nade. It's a god nade from Neptune, by the way. And they beat them new, by the way.
And they're gonna win the foot race towards the new time. What could have been a fantastic kill there for FaZe. Well, the SMGs of Paris just run them over.
Unreal. Scoreline only getting worse.
Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, on board with Envoy, who's having himself a lovely map so far. Difficult player to deal with. Sib to mid, nothing there. Still hard point now in the hands of FaZe.
This is big though, because if General Mates can't flip this, they're cooked. All their lead is gone.
On board with Ghosty. On the approach now in. There's a little bit of a line here, a Conga line, except for number 2. Neptune's going to be pitching through the middle of the map. And again, good coverage here from FaZe. They've once again, Chance, held this hard point together. And this
That's just going to get 2 here, by the way. Ooh.
Oh,
Someone go through mid. Someone go through.
Miraculous play, but as you point out, the AR is now for FaZe. Nice little
Good play out one. Great play out one. Then a Wise got his knife out, trying to run through. Oh, look at the spawn!
There's really never a single moment you can breathe, and there you go.
They got blessed.
Paris Gentleman's FaZe consistently on the back foot. A decent help for them. They've reduced the lead by just a touch, but you're still down by about 50 going towards that new time. And I mean, guys like Envoy in the minimap, he's taking
they just got blessed so bad with that spawn, by the way.
Everybody else is just there.
One of them spawned out whilst Envoy was alive, blocked the other spawn, and then they just spawned behind another guy.
To the first set, and this hard point was all Paris Gentleman's. FaZe Vegas now on the attack through the outside. Ghosting to be the man on the in. Here comes the first wave. Damages.
Help him, bro.
Swaps to the pistol for a little bit more, and Draza and Simp might have themselves hard point. They don't have a huge amount of space. No trophies either. And
3 runs forward. Yep, bro, they are in hell now.
Yeah, and that's a good example as well as the value of Envoy. He gets so far pushed out P2, even though
they are in hell. Look at 3, bro.
And you're ready to go for a 4 versus 4. So you're able to stagger your deaths effectively. You've built yourself a 60-point lead, and for Paris, I mean, there's no signs of slowing down.
Bro.
No signs of stopping.
This is GG. It's Simp versus everyone, bro.
Another 5 spree for Envoy. They're looking to take their victory lap.
Yeah, man. They're pushing it far out. Vegas, back to P1 we go. Paris Gentleman's have definitely been...
Gentleman's will do well to blow this lead.
These might be in there first, but can we get anything out of this? Nep. 4 spree? No. Nearly. Great damage. FaZe are in. He's getting nothing but tags. His boys are here to help out. Envoy and Ghosty in the feed. Simp left alone.
General Mates look scary, brother.
Map he has had, and that is P1 firmly in the hands of Paris General Mates.
Yeah, and they're bullying them out on this hill. That was the first time FaZe had that mid cut, and Envoy just comes soaring in with the Dravik, shreds that guy, shreds the next 2, and
wow, they've got 3 split. Envoy live.
Back into this game, they're just. I mean, this is such an uphill battle.
Oh, yeah, Dennis really been good for the Maze. Good work here at Neptune. 24 and 17. Could be the final moments of this hard point. Have we hold on to all of it? Ghosty and Co.
Nice, what you like to call GG.
Now from FaZe, the white arrows on your minimap, flying in towards time. A nice bit of a contest. Is it enough to get us towards another hard point? It could well be. And the final hit has paid off. Staying alive for a few seconds more.
Dan.
Not the ideal position to be in for a P2.
Again, Abuza has 15 kills, by the way.
Yeah, and once again, Envoy already pushed up in a credit, and it's the perfect
time
to use it. 0-4 checks it, but doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
He gives you
Back spawn.
Outside of a miracle from Draza, that is just going to be their game. Ghosty holding off the...
Oh! No! Oh, Daniel!
And it's an onslaught to stat pad for Dan Ghosty.
Holy
GG.
shit.
Go next.
Hey, Sib had to nade him there. Ghosty, what a 3 to close it out. Envoy, master of the corners here on Den.
Look at that. Look at that blue Gentleman's jersey, by the way.
Phase to task.
It's unbelievable.
Who the Predator and the Prey was in that matchup. Good golly. Paris Gentlemen
Hey,
take
Liam,
the first. Phase
if
Vegas
that's what Sim has to
bounce back in
do
the
to
search
win
and destroy question mark?
every series, I think he'll be
That's
happy,
a big
mate.
question mark you're going to have because obviously Paris Gentlemen have not lost a single
Danny, I
step,
was the
nor do
exact
we
same,
expect
bro.
them to.
I
But
saw
that's
that
a
shit, I was
clean
like,
game
oh
across
my
the board.
goodness.
Like in and listening.
I think they were at EWC.
In the stats department,
I think.
everybody there to contribute. Dan Ghosty, another fantastic game. Neptune, quite literally from start to finish, did his thing. I mean, that is double-digit assists on every single player on Paris and FaZe Vegas. Not even remotely
Hey,
close.
my
in that
3-0,
category.
not looking bad right now.
I mean, maybe it is
Okay,
just literally the
FaZe's
teamwork
one
of
redeeming
Paris
quality
right now that
is
setting
that
them
S&D
apart.
is good.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got a lot of love for the individual prowess of those players, but I mean, this been
This
the main
FaZe
game
Vegas
for
team
the
are good at
first
S&D,
teamwork.
so...
I'm having a great
Oh
time.
my goodness me!
Man, he's a very, very tough.
Oh my
opponent.
goodness me!
We've seen the Drava come out 4
Chrissy
Dravas
Boo,
for the Paris
Savage, my
Gentlemen
man,
a lot of these
absolutely,
hills have been
W10,
so close quarters,
absolutely.
outside P1 being a real
Yep,
open space and deep on the side of the
W10
map
from
as
that
well.
man, I now need a piss.
I'm not seeing that
You've got me
many 15
excited.
shots to the feet. I'm seeing a lot of Dravik.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
mean, hey,
son.
when you pull it out for the Dravik, you're going to get that highlight reel play. I feel like
I'm having a great time.
But it's not just the
Holy
highlights, it's
shit!
not just the strength of the individual
Ow!
talent. Again, I think the listening from Paris Gentlemen was fantastic.
I was about
Like,
to go.
in my mind,
I was about to
Sid's
go
not
for
the
my
best communicator we
wee-wees.
have in the league. Like, he was the main driver in the listening and
Absolutely,
the
I'm
conversation.
absolutely.
Drops is there in the
Oh
mid-cut,
my
have
God.
to figure it out. Sib's the one that does the calculus, be like, I haven't seen him in 5 seconds. You need to turn and watch the pinch, and he's the guy that's heads up in the moment. And if he's the guy that's heads up in the comms, that means you have 0 weaknesses on this roster. So the construction's going to be a fantastic thing, as were the P1s. I mean, I don't think it's a hill that's necessarily that easy to set yourself apart, but they outscore FaZe every single time. Plus 14 off the rip. The second go around, they get them by an extra 25. And then the final go around, well, they run them up by an extra 15. So chipping away on a mixy hill, setting yourself up on the rotations as well. I mean, Paris Gentlemen, their game mode is clean across the board.
Absolutely. Delightful stuff. Scar, S&D coming up now, and an Overload Exposure. See how that goes. Yeah, to say that Sib is not the best communicator in the league, to not say that he's the far from the worst as well, because you're not wrong, mate. That was a very, very good lesson and a wonderful indication of how those players have improved and how quickly they've gelled together in what feels like a very, very short space of time. GG's to the Gentlemates, map number 1. Relatively easy going for them. Phase zone, let's see how the S&D looks. Gentlemates, it's pretty good. It's good. If you're betting folks, I think it's a very safe, sound move to put it all in here on the Gentlemates. I know that the desk is going all in on the win here for them. We'll see what FaZe can bring. Because again, FaZe have always been, you know, the combination of Simdraz and whoever at this point in time. They're not necessarily an early game or an early season team. They figure it out. They get their map pool deep. They get those, you know, reps under their belt, and then they become a very, very difficult team to take on with no weaknesses. At the start of a season, though, they're very much in learning mode. The Paris Gentlemates, they are outskilling, they are outthinking, and they are out-preparing everyone they have come across so far, pre-season tournaments included. I'm excited to see the heights of the Paris Gentlemates, though, but again, chance to quote Rambo Ray, losing is learning, and winning is teaching, and right now the mates are teaching the league how to get it done. We'll see if that pays off in a couple of weeks' time, but for now, it's looking great.
Well, on an education front, you know, it's only an education if you can replicate it, right? Neptune's gameplay is not an easy thing to try to mimic, and if you do, most people are going to end up failing. You know, we're going in an S&D. We're always talking about the snipers this year. The way that Sib snipes, I mean, it seems incredibly unique compared to the rest of the league. So he might be teaching in that capacity, but that's just learning what you're going to have to counter in VOD. You know, if Abuz is going to be the sniper, I don't think he's going to be walking it down in the same way that Sib is going to try to pull off. Granted, only the 2-life thing we're working for here in the CDL this year, but as much as they've been teaching, we haven't seen a counter just yet.
Well, one of the halves of our problem to deal with here, Abuza, Man who brings the big rifle to play first. Not going to see Ghosty through that lovely big black smoke coming out of the mech. But 04 sees more than enough shadow here to make this fight happen. No stun connection, no nothing here. Envoy backs up. Coverage here from Boozer through the middle of the map, potentially. Draz is there to cover. Oh, but he walks right into Sib. Unfortunately, now through smoke, we're finding a few more. A Boozer tackles one of Sib's 2 lives. They're in the sniper game and a man advantage to the mates.
I mean, this is a game of hide and seek. Neptune is actually through for free. He never found 04 in the smoke, and I said for free, Abuza ends up getting the perfect COD timing, but not before Neptune gives you something extra. So a potential clutch opportunity here for Dan Ghosty. It's only a 1v2.
No, he's made the right moves. Bomb plant potentially now 1. We should surely see that go down. There we have. But Ghosty, will he check this quickly? Just the tip of the thigh, not enough to really get the kill. And great work from 04 to pick up that M15 and get involved. Bomb planted. No hope there for the defuse.
Look at that little man waddle away.
Life lost there for Sib in the snipe.
That's my fault.
Well, I mean,
Ow.
an example of the counter snipe, right?
Savage,
So
my man, my handsome
Sib
young
still
man.
finds that entry
Absolutely.
kill after they figured out where Sib was
Thank you, my
playing from,
sweeties.
then Abuza can go for the counter snipe. So lucky for Abuza, after he gets the bomb plant, never got finished off. Maybe long term we can have a higher impact.
You won that round,
with
chat.
the sniper.
Sorry,
Sib,
I was sitting
I'm
there.
gonna have to be much more careful about when he wants to pull it out now.
We're not going to be keeping these gentlemen's agreements in rank play, are we? I mean, well, you could be looking at 4 snipes a game.
How tall is game?
11 rounds. All year. Doesn't matter the situation. If we're down 5-0, I don't care. I haven't sniped in years. I'm doing everything I can.
I saw you on World War II, brother. I saw you on World War II. It was special stuff.
I will cost my team.
World War II, what a game, by the way.
Looking forward to it. Round 2 will be with us in about 3.5 minutes. So if you want to get cozy, chat, get yourself a bev. We're almost ready to party. Oh, what do you know? Time dilation.
Here we are.
I live on. Envoy with the bomb in hand. We're going to see a little bit of a hit towards A. As is tradition here on Scar, plenty of that.
Oh, this is timing.
Tell at some point in the future, like,
for number 2,
we'll be running our 8s, and I'll be doing like probably uncates and stuff as well.
Neptune was able to
but yeah, I think Zoom rate's probably your best bet right now.
He actually had the timing. He could have ran straight through. It would have been a nutty play, but either way, he's in a good position.
Sib's brought the snipe to the low side of the A bomb site. No kills just yet. Neptune's now trying to get some action out here through the middle of the map. Catches Draz on the transition. That certainly helps. The 3v2 makes her up.
Oh, and they're going quick as well. This is a fast wrap over towards B. FaZe. How quickly can they respond to this pressure?
If you're 6'6", FaZe are stomping
these. Beginning
these.
to push through, and now Abuza. What's the decision? Wrap back, watch the cross, go help your teammate. Well, Abuza's staying.
We're getting really weird today.
The A site, and Sim might have a time battle with Sib up top.
Yeah, the timing's great.
We're getting really weird today.
That tight corner watching him was great as well.
I mean, they have no idea that this guy's
Sim's
here.
Gonna be able to get in. The pinch is here, but Sib is still upstairs. And what a position this could be.
No, mine doesn't matter anymore.
Making his way forward. It's now all down to the Phenom. The turn for Sim. Can he catch another one here? Shots are in from the behind, and oh dear. The dance is on. That red dot is now on the minimap.
Oh my god, that got scary.
And it's an easy read and an easy bit of work there for the pistol for Sib, who stays alive.
And to be honest, you're not that much of a short king, right?
The attacks on this map for the offensive
Come on, mate.
squad, I think, is where the skill gap is really going to develop.
Come on,
this
mate.
map.
We can't be saying what we've been saying to me if we're going to be a short king.
90% of the time, you're setting that tone, and it was the final
Come on
round
now.
of the map. They go for an all-out B hit. Perfect call. Gentlemaids do something similar here. They get the first couple bloods, but they have to be instant.
Come on, mate.
Go and attack the B site, and when you get there, nobody's home. So, you know, Sim maybe with some timing could have done something special, but without the intel on the map, you just get the man advantage and a bomb down over towards B.
Bro
I
looks
think
majestic.
nearly every round with the bomb.
And that might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Not easy site to retake with that wide open space between the train or the trench, or the plane of the trench rather. Opening hit here from 04 takes care of that. He's the bomb carrier as well. That could have been an awkward moment. A heavy stack here towards A for
Wait, bro,
the gentle
I
mates.
can't remember who's got big feet that I know.
To getting himself on the board, but Neptune always gets away with his life.
Is it Jamie?
Site is open. That's a lot of players responding to the pressure that Simp is putting on the map. So FaZe a small window of opportunity. In the meantime, Neptune has loved himself that shop. Flank opportunities always going to be here.
Well, my Mitch has got like size 14 shoes, bro. I
But an
promise you.
aggressive angle. If he gets spotted, Neptune is going to zoom in for the kill.
Oh, he's not spotted the man in the middle of the map either. Sib.
I'm having a great
Savage, what are we
time.
doing here, bro?
Oh, and it's a bit of teamwork there from Neptune.
What's happening here, man?
Hit from upstairs now. The wall hops. Ghosties on the trade. He can't live for much
Holy
longer. And the
shit.
German mates a little bit of friendly
I owe
fire
you
through the
some
next there to
very,
round
very,
2-1.
very
And this is a
PG
situation
rated
where I
favors.
think Gentleman's able to just play with a
My
little
mate
bit
Chris.
more
Holy
confidence.
shit,
Doing good
son.
things on the minimap,
Absolutely. I bet this guy's
opportunities to set
absolutely
themselves up,
hammered, by the way.
maybe not quite
I
as
bet this guy's
confident to sort of,
absolutely
show
hammered.
all these
Another 10 from
opportunities
Savage.
and see them as quickly as
Absolutely.
possible. Bears right now just moving with a little bit
Mitch,
more
we're saying
motion.
you have big
And
feet.
to acknowledge the aggressiveness of Sib's sniper instead of playing
Wasn't
up
talking
like
about
top
you.
three or some
Okay,
power
Ben,
position,
go fuck yourself.
He's waltzing through the middle of the map and squaring up with Sim to make sure you get those types of kills. So it's a very unique play style, tricky to play against.
Still
bear
watching
in mind
from
the
the
position he's
sidelines.
in.
Hashtag
He's
backseat
exposed to
commentator.
all of this
Just
concrete
like
wall,
your
all the
dad
top
watches
side of
me.
that blue barn.
Absolutely not going to say
There
it.
is a lot to worry
You
about.
know what I wanted to say?
No fear
I'm
for
not
Sib.
going to say it because we are hashtag Toronto opening
Last
weekend
sniper
powered by
life as
Bell.
well, so if he falls during this round, we won't see any more of it. Early on here on our game of Scar. A-bomb, mates are on.
Keeps, we're not getting
See two
Subway at
players
9
on the
a.m.,
bench.
brother.
You go
What is
towards
wrong
it
with you
as quickly
guys?
as
Bro, we
possibly
have
can.
someone in here that
Bruiser
gets
was
Taco Bell
missed.
breakfast and you're getting
Neptune with
Subway
the first
breakfast.
blood. At least he gets traded out for the 3v3, but because the two players are on the pinch, they know you get the bomb down for free. We get a pure 3v3.
Hey, Savage, Savage, we're blessed by your presence, young man. We're blessed by your presence. I'm blessed to see you every day, young man. I hope you know that. My man. W Savage, by the way, man. What a guy.
Red and dealt with. Sim strikes first.
Well, that's Sib Sniper down.
Good there for Sib. Sniper now out of the equation for the mates, and Envoy slashed down as well.
Aroma,
FaZe
your
with a
missus is
clean and
hot.
decisive retake.
That's a huge
Damn
retake
right
as well.
she is,
a
brother,
massive
damn
round. That is
right.
no more sniper from Sib for the rest of the map.
We
He's gonna
love
have to lock
sexy
in with the
Latina
M15,
women.
so you take care
Absolutely.
of that weapon early.
I like
And
one.
Bruiser, I mean, I think he's
I
still
love
free
one,
and clear.
actually.
FaZe have all
But
the
we
strats
love
in the
we
world
love
to play.
W Latinas. Absolutely.
They're getting very fresh now. They don't have to worry about the snipe.
Absolutely.
But now you have to worry about Sib with an M15, still just as dangerous, but he's going to be now a lot more mobile, a lot more free to roam. We'll see if that improves the mate's chances. Aza, great retake.
Yeah,
Everything
you like that.
working out.
Fiance, yep.
At top
Yep.
side of motel,
Fiance to a
expect a
Latina
player to be
woman.
prone there
Levels
9
to the
times out
game,
of 10.
gentlemen. Levels to the
Opposition
game.
able to hop up, get shots in, damage.
prefer
on
men, and
players,
that's
and
totally
with
fine,
pre-aims
sir.
in the century.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely
Guaranteed. So a heads up moment there from Sib to
Sweat!
take care of that position. Next round.
Come
is up
on,
to Bruiser,
then!
Still with the big gun.
And you see off the rip as well. They're having
It's
to
like,
dodge all those
who is
nades,
Urkel?
so always messing with the timings off the brakes.
Savage with another
Through
5,
the-
absolutely.
Spot 2. And Sib just
Absolutely, this man's...
potentially
Hang on a minute.
pinch in the meantime,
15,
just to the middle map.
25.
Gets the first blood and he
He's
gets
35
That's
deep
huge.
today. Absolutely, I'd kiss you on the
Well,
mouth
if you look
with
at this
consent
angle, he's
because
gonna
we
swoop
always
a little
consent
further
about
left.
around
Hello,
here.
Daniel. Boozer didn't
Boozer
catch him in
blind.
the peripheral vision. He's too locked. Man's way too locked.
Who in the world is Steve Urkel?
As the Belgian baddie, he can't do much more from here. Sib on an absolute rampage. Boozer's eyes poked
I have
clean out
never
of the
seen
four, completely alone.
Steve Urkel in my
Sib
entire
all
life.
round alongside Neptune. 2 kills apiece. The mates run FaZe over.
Just eviscerated as well.
I'm
that's
straight,
a
but Gabe would
3v4
turn my
where,
head.
again, in terms of ability to play with confidence, I feel like Paris gentlemen just have a little bit more.
I love how our community works around these parts. Honestly,
going for
wouldn't have it any other way.
Making some type of aggressive play. Paris is going to make you work for it every single round.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I wondered how effective Sib would be without Snipe. The answer is extremely. He's having a nice looking Black Ops 7 so far. Some games treat other players right.
They love you too, my boy.
So
love you
far,
all.
so good.
Love
So
all
they
you
ran
guys, man.
advantage,
For
but
real.
Sib's 5-1. We'll keep
No,
going with
so
it.
you had to go there, didn't you? Had to
Game
do
on
it.
right now for the mates. Sim managing to catch our Envoy. The nades trade done.
Wow, Sib loves a pump.
And it looks like a fast plant potential here. 04. Spotted out. Ton of damage. Managing to escape through the smoke.
Bro, Chavstrom is fine.
Too, but those 3
When he had
players
those
right now
dodgy
for
blonde
Gentlemen
curtains,
are
that
trapped
was
on the site.
not great.
Big rap here from 04 as well. Might run into Sib in a second. The timing could be great, could be bad. Loses his last chance here with a snipe. Oh, works from Sib, and it works out. He tracks 04 down, and now
Sib
he's
is making
behind.
plays right now, by the way.
Oh, like ships in the night. They've passed each other. They have to clear it out. 20 seconds to go.
Wow, Sib is making plays.
Just for him.
Yeah.
You're able to get him, but a 1v2, you can clutch this. Only 15 seconds. Neptune just has to worry about the bomb.
He's been spotted. I don't know exactly where he is. Here comes
Oh, they just got it.
Tied up with a second to spare. Goodness gracious, FaZe. They handed in their homework at the last possible second. Fantastic work again on the retakes.
And Booza able to stay alive with the snipe as well. Or at least hasn't burned those lives just yet. So still continuously they will have
What
that
in the
back
world is
pocket
that,
idea.
David?
And great there
What
for the
is
3v3.
that?
He finds the opening pick there and gives you the man advantage. And we're going to take
What's
a
on
second
Abu's
look.
beard? I didn't even see it, to be
Glass
fair.
is working this time. Ghosty, he didn't pull off the La Fantôme.
Absolutely, Say. Absolutely.
Nice working in with a pistol there on a Sib. Quick swap immediately to the M15. A very, very good idea.
What
in 99% of situations. Or a drop it.
Like, what?
Imagine that quick cross there through shop. Nobody to be found. And again, quite an open position. Sim managing to connect there.
Did they check this corner or no?
Nearly impossible to deal with. There's 04. 5 HP. What an escape from that man. No good in the middle of the map. Draza, though, managing to catch the first. And Abuza licks his wounds and lives to fight another day.
Still, though, if you take this bomb to A, I think that corner the Neptune's in, I mean, Simp's the guy with the bomb, so that's a dangerous moment to try to make moves there. And if they're wrapping
2v5
out,
wins the round.
Envoy is
2v5
also
wins the
lying
round.
in wait. So a 3v4, but they have both sides covered. And timing pays
Wow,
off.
big win from Dan.
Ghosty wins another one on 04, so a 2v2. As true as it could possibly be. Now down a Ghosty. I take it back. It's as fast as that.
Abu's still got a sniper as well, right? If he
Now it's
dies,
on.
the sniper's
The
gone.
Phantom on the rotation. Abuza and Simp now in prime position to hold this together.
Go on. 1v1.
Plenty of time. Ghosty v Simp.
A matter of time. And Simp with a high ground. Timing.
I want the players there from
Absolutely
Dan.
sensational. I mean, how did he know? He didn't go left, right, left, right. It was a left, no left. Perfect work. Good comms. Wonderful intuition. And a great, great round. What an attempt, though, from Ghosty.
Never lie.
And 8 and 4 from Simp as well, so
Where do we
his
think this
instincts
guy's going to
delivered
be?
him to a double positive KD for the
he's
moment.
not seen him hit him after he's killed the
Keeping
guy.
his team in the mix, and now FaZe having an intense conversation, figuring out what they want to do in this round, see how deep into their bag of tricks they can go. And on the flip side,
I told you, you can always bank on FaZe being decent in SD. Always
Being
bank
a
on it.
playmaker in S&D, or like
This
willing to
Simp
make
guy
the
is
calls
having
for
a
the team. It'll be
generational
Ghosty
start to the league,
carrying
by the way.
bomb, which means Envoy gets to be a little bit looser, a little bit more free.
Damn.
And they're playing patient. In the meantime, Simp is capitalizing 9 and 4 on a 4 spree.
Big pimping moments now from Sim, 4 spree, and full control of that bomb site. A quick recovery now needed from the General Mace to get back over there and grab that. It looks like they're sort of teetering on who will be the one to grab it. Envoy now, bomb in hand. A minute to play. Bear in mind, Sib has made himself over to the tree position by B. He's got that defilade cover to work with. Will Draz check it? He lost his life in that exact
Three might have a
same position
freebie.
last
Three might
round.
have a freebie.
Well, just no reason for them to move forward. Abuza should not push into
I
this.
lied.
What he does is going to check it. Yeah, look at that. Glasses are there for the X-ray vision.
He made up amends and some.
I lied.
Draz there on the pickup. Last man, Envoy down.
Oh,
Match point FaZe.
my Frio again.
Dagger somebody off the rip, right? Sim just hyper aggressive through A on the defensive end and finding some very awkward angle to kill the guy that's top blue. Just to start the round off that painfully. I mean, what do you do on the attack after that?
It does feel
As
like
confident is. What's up?
It just feels like I've got nothing to do now. My whole opening
Jake,
strat is red.
Jake, I've
gone
predicted
out
3 of
completely
every
rethinking this,
series
and that's
because
gonna
I'm
massage
an
now
idiot.
down
I'm an idiot.
To our
I'm an
last
idiot.
possible life in this search and destroy.
I'm an idiot.
No more mistakes for the Gentlemates. We got ourselves a series.
Love, I'm so sorry.
It might be finally time for a B.
Wow, Jordan, you look good out there, by the way.
Over towards the helicopter. Gentlemen have already taken control of store as well. 04's got the intel.
Oh, we're getting blooded. Nice, Sim.
The kill. There you go. Drazi gets set up towards the middle of the map. He does get traded out. We got a 3 versus 3. And still a default setup on the offensive side of things. No craziness just yet.
Before still running shot. This time he's not getting smashed through the walls. He's managing to actually deal damage to the players on the inside. And Sim, a sneaky attack through the front and a double smoke as 04 once again gets away with it. Allows Sim to now reposition. Can he catch Ghosty out? Sure can. Last man left alive, Sib. And now in a world of hurt on the strategic retreat, but he may be able to catch a soul out or two here. Sim, the number one. Next man in. 04. He and Abuza, shoulder to shoulder now, pairing together. Oh my god. Oh, baby, made an effort for it. FaZe Vegas tie us up in the search.
Beautiful stuff. You're looking at this team to be one of the best, if not the best, search squad in the game. And it was a battle early on, but I mean, honestly, low-key, dealing with the sniper that early. They got it out of Sib's hand by round 3 or round 4, and then you just don't even have to think about it anymore, and you get to calculate. Maybe those little strats of like Simp.
I'm done with
pick'ems.
pick'ems.
Side on the defensive end. You're not worried about
I'm not doing pick'ems. I'm not doing them anymore.
Either way, it pays off for a nice little 10K there from Simp.
I'm not doing them anymore. So
Draza gets credit for 3. Obviously, a well-grouped up effort. Abuza, outside of not seeing Ghosty that one time, had a fantastic game.
Yeah, the eyes were great. They were switched on. Mumble's got the peepers. Disgusting work again. Big pimpin'. 10 and 5, 1500 damage.
Wait, if they're all 3-1s today, I'm going to end it.
And exposure overload coming up next. And of course, so far, if you are a diligent Call of Duty League fan, you now know, or if you've been watching.
I'm pretty sure Gentlemaids are good at exposure overload.
They have had themselves an exciting time on exposure
so,
overload. A lot of time in the lab alongside the Thieves in a very dramatic finish. We get to see another one of those now. And just the way the respawn shaped
Optics,
up.
What's Optic like? Go last map, watch.
They know what's going on.
Watch, how much do you want to bet?
Yeah. How long do you spend talking about the overtime strats you're going to be cooking up, right? That's at least an hour-long conversation. Make
how
sure
much do you want to bet?
So hopefully we'll get deja vu all over again. Lightning strikes
just
twice.
Some BS happens.
Or
tech delay.
Gentlemates will just continue the respawn.
Tech delay. Someone's controller turns off mid-round.
Anything can happen. What do you guys think, Desk? It's going to be an absolute banger.
We're going to game 5. It's the first thing that Ant said to me.
Honestly,
round
man.
8, you saw Simp go on a 5 spree, and we thought, okay, there's
Oi,
a little bit of life
Coops, I
in
can't
this FaZe
lie,
Vegas
the
squad.
meatball sub
But are they
is
there on
it, by the way.
respawns? Because they lost the hard point by 100.
Yeah, the first hard point was bad. I mean, I was looking back. I'm like, what rotation did they really cleanly win throughout the whole time? It was really only P2.
We're going to start here with the searches. We'll get
The
into hard
meatball
point,
sub
but,
from Subway, garlic aioli, crispy onion.
Just this man, Chris Lair?
I think just
I'm a man who knows all about my meatball Subways.
I mean, you saw like early on offensively, like the decision was like, okay, 04, you carry the bomb. We're gonna go over and like maybe slow play towards A.
Eleanor,
Later on, we
hey.
saw, namely in the final round, it's like 04 is gonna make plays through
Hey,
Delta.
dude.
It's gonna smoke down. Let's draw their attention away so we can take a bit of space. We saw some awesome retakes defensively as well, like giving up the bomb plant and then taking your time off, flying in and giving yourself an advantage. So yeah, FaZe Vegas.
What bread? The Italian herb and cheese.
Like coming in, like this should.
Don't
be
worry,
a
I'm a
team
ball
that's-
knower.
Its base is search.
Allie, you heard Chance giving flowers to FaZe Vegas for dealing with the sniper rifle, but Sim started
I'm a
off
ball
5
knower,
and
don't
1.
you worry
Is
about
it
that.
really going to be just when they have the sniper that the Gentlemates are dangerous on attack?
I am a ball knower.
Just when he has a sniper out there dangerous on attacks. We saw a few rounds. Sid was like, all right, you don't want me to have a sniper anymore. I'll get a couple kills with this AR. If anything, it's just more flowers towards the side of Vegas FaZe. 104.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. Savage is the guy that lost the barrage in a 1v1. Oh my god, I just remembered.
Some pressure fell off. You saw Sip get aggressive in that top side. But going back to the hard point.
Yeah, love, don't worry about the pickums anymore, because I'm literally never, ever
Maybe one time they had early
doing them again.
rotations on the
So
side of Vegas FaZe, and they just weren't able to close literally.
It's all good, isn't it?
Out. And for me, it was on it, and it was on Envoy. It felt like right off the
No,
start,
Eleanor, me and the French, we've reconciled our relationship. There's like mutual rage bait, respect there from me and the French. The Spanish, however, death threats. So I'm working on it.
What happens is the first guy dies, and then you spawn
working on
and
it.
now you're man down in that situation,
Work in
right?
progress.
So, yeah, FaZe Vegas, like the idea
Sort of
there,
vibe.
like it's just the execution not quite up to par. on the level of Gentlemates just yet.
I just feel like the way they approached this hard point was a little interesting. You saw it in that P2 where FaZe Vegas was trying to lock down
Until
like,
next
all
stream, yeah, until next Friday when I do them all again.
Gentlemates, they love to push that front with multiple people. They're going to play that trade out in close corners. So when you lose all those initial fights, suddenly you're flipped down and suddenly you're down 60 points. Like
well, I currently have
Eleanor. It is so
Eleanor.
hard to call your way back.
I highlighted the ARs when we were talking about it. It's like Abuza starting 4-11, Draws not having the greatest game one as well. Like the response to me, that's the story.
They need more damage.
They need to be playing.
I reckon I've ruffled enough feathers for today.
ARs have their work cut out for them. Over on the other side, though, we talk about how do you build a team? Well, you grab a duo from a previous squad. It seems to be working. It's your scuff play of the game, and we saw it already between Ghosty and Envoy. Let's listen in.
Go couch. Last guy. He's hit once outer. Nice. It's one the back. In the back.
Yeah, Savage might be the only human on Earth to lose to Mirage.
Oh my god. Back there. Has to be.
Why are the comms so like?
Yeah, bro, these guys are terrible. Oh my god, you guys are gross. I thought I was friend. I'm at 2.0.
Times when you're on the final hill and they're just throwing their lives at you, you're just farming.
Yeah.
Like, these guys are ass.
Dan is so funny, bro. Every time I feel like we get a clip of him picking up the sub,
Why are
he
these
just does
guys
something insane like that. He just slammed 3 guys in the hill. Was like, this gun feels kind of nice.
It's always like that with the opposite gun.
Vibes were high at the end
might
of
have been
game
Dan,
one,
maybe?
Then it was Vegas' turn. We are now knotted up 1-1.
Maybe?
And before we get to game number 3, a reminder, you can look like the pros right now. The 2026 League Pack is
I wonder when they're going to announce the
by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty
wonder when they're
store
going to announce the
in-game
CDL
right
packs.
now. It comes with all those
Probably next
goodies
weekend,
on the
right?
side of your screen. And boy, I gotta say, the skins look decent right now. They're only gonna get better when the teams drop on December 16th. As we get back into this one, it's 1-1. Anyone want to flip over to the Vegas side?
Nope.
Silence.
Locked in,
Can
gentlemen.
we get a crickets play button? Where's
Nothing.
Miles on his soundboard?
I think we're all still riding with Paris. We send it back over to the casters. Miles and Chance.
I really, really hope FaZe Vegas win now.
Wonder what
Biased
NW4 will
casters.
look
Wow,
like.
the
Well,
truth comes out.
Kazel,
It's
we've
always been like this. I've had to keep it a secret
had
for
some
so
leaks
long, but
about
Miles,
NW4.
I'm willing to run this one. You know, we've never done this on an actual league match before. We've never gone full bias in a single game with this. I'm tempted. I'm not going to lie. I'm tempted. I'm also
Not a
looking forward
1-1
to
game.
this after. Not a 1-1. maybe.
We can go biased for
It's
whatever
fine because
team
we don't
goes
know
down
till it's
2-1,
out,
and
so
then
let's
we'll root
not
for the
judge
game
it yet.
We'll be that kind of biased.
This might be it. Here we go, folks. Paris
Let's not
FaZe
judge it
Vegas
yet.
Exposure, and we are playing Overload, middle of the map. That's where you see the EMP. And a lovely bit of work now so far from the boys of FaZe. They're going to get those kills. Skyface!
It's the best team in the game with the best opening. Okay.
If we had BO7 year 2, God bless.
Kills. The Paris Gentlemates, lovely work. They've managed to.
God
now,
bless.
So the front man is going to be Ghosty. You don't want the first guy to grab it. You want him to be the sort of second or third there on the pickup. But now they're fighting for kills, but no one with the EMP.
You getting the
just
drops,
yet.
Trap?
They've got too much time, and
So
FaZe are right back in the middle of the map for the quick
I
contest.
have the stream open on both TTV and
Once
YT.
again, Paris Gentlemates coming on top, back to back. It happens, man.
Dude, we've had more deaths of people
Jesus
falling off the map
Christ.
this year than I think every other game, like combined. Like already, I think we've seen like 6 or 7 in the CDL. That's the second one today.
Yeah, we won in the league and we're already
Water
tweaking.
resist will get you killed. If you've got it on,
Fuck,
at
dude.
one point, it's definitely going to get you killed. The first time happened to me, turned it off straight away. Great shots from Sib, not enough for the kill. Now we have got a run. Neptune's going to
No, Eddie, please, 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 please. 6-7.
Home, nades over the top, no good. FaZe take the lead.
I mean, this is also an opportunity to chain it up if you're able to get these kills. Sim gives you the extra one. He's got plenty of teamwork here. And this is spawn trap central. I mean, Paris Gentlemate's going to be tucked in the back, nowhere to go. 0-4.
Not howling, I'm not howling. Oh my god, FaZe are in gills, by the way.
These guys go, and then you have to worry about that EMP
Oh
device
my-
as well. Abuza going to be able to walk these.
Oh my
straight
god,
in.
wait.
And how quickly you get that extra score. I mean, that was maybe 10 kills in a row, it felt like, for FaZe.
Wait a minute, FaZe.
Holy fuck, wrap it left.
Got them on absolute
Wrap it
lock.
left.
An armbar right now.
Wrap it left.
Paris Gentlemates now to the bottom side of the map. They're not in a position so much to get this either. Abuza still living, dancing. He's got himself a little bit of a...
They're running the ball down mid.
And finds a double. Still pressure. Now Draz has to back on up. Still has himself the device. It's going to spawn on the top or the middle of the map.
You should
now
be able
on
to
the
drop
third
this
cap.
ball, man.
Anybody home to stop this? In theory, yeah. But Draz is making them work.
He should have been able to just like drop the ball.
But credit to Envoy finally getting a two-piece to alleviate that pressure and get them out of dodge. But this has been a slugfest. FaZe definitely have the extra edge.
Got the edge and now a little bit of an advantage now for the mates on the fight forward. Let's go for a listening with FaZe and see how it's going.
Okay, so when they grab the ball now, they pull out a pistol. No, Koi plays next Friday, dude. Oh, you are better than these ding-dongs. These ding-dongs are, one of them, a 2-time world champion, multi-event winner. Jarza. Again. World champion. I am a champion of nothing. So...
Only for one last though.
Yeah, it's probably flanking deep. Flanking deep. Definitely flanking deep. Yeah, they're going right.
Isaac, you window.
I don't see anything.
Nobody's lost right now.
Hands on their portal weak. Keep coming left. Give me top. I'm a tank right now.
You are the people's champs. Yep. Joshua, so I used to play challenges. I was towards the top end of it, but no, I mean, I retired last year, but it's not worth my time now, dude.
A lot of production here from FaZe Vegas in the kills department, but they are struggling again. The
Guys,
ground
it's just
over by the
so
solo
bad.
fields. That is another drop. EMP. Will it change hands? Chance final 45.
He couldn't get the extra kill there from Simp, and I think Draza might really be trying to break some ankles. Nonetheless, the bait and switch is set up towards the middle of the map to get that entry kill, but...
FaZe looks really good this map so far.
This is looking like a good hit. Can we get the kills? Draza's on there. Man on the pinch as well.
And they're primed up for a third score.
Open. Somebody pick it up and get it in there. Over to Abuza on the slide.
How did Neptune just die?
Seconds to go in the first half, and
how did Neptune just die?
And Neptune found a brand new way to fall off the map, apparently on the top side, so he burned a little bit too much. 15 seconds though, gentlemen. You would love to pick up this EMP device and find a last-second score. Bottom side of the mini-map's going to be open. They got 2 lead blockers.
Bro, they need to be careful because FaZe can touch this.
Might just call it, and 04 does indeed. And if anyone scores now, it'll be FaZe.
But he's hooping. Oh, they're running it towards B. Can we get a fourth? Can we prematurely end the half?
They gotta wait for 8. Gotta wait for 8. Oh my god, they're wrapping the ball.
Sim getting away with his life, waiting for the
I
ball.
love it.
15 seconds to
I love it.
Zabu's on a pinch. Big work here from FaZe, still alive and kicking.
No.
E-goal now open. Sim over the top, done, and on the drop. Halftime whistle blown. What a blowout from FaZe.
We're going game 5, aren't we,
and
man?
Those are some emphatic fist bumps rolling through for the FaZe boys as well. They're getting.
We're going game 5, and I've predicted 3 3-0s.
Oh! Chain as well. I feel like any chain you can get is extra diabolical.
Boy, I know when they drop, but I don't think I'm allowed to say. But let's just say this: they're definitely not soon.
To stay on top of, but that is
definitely not soon.
Around, effectively suiciding. Unlucky.
Oosh. Great stuff. Again, looking across the highlights here, very, very well concerted.
They said on stream a minute ago the 16th. Wait, what? Did they?
This is second capture in there just before being brought down. A side swap. We'll see if that matters too much here. I don't feel like it does
bait me.
Exposure. Lovely opening nades.
Don't bait me now.
This time
in saying the actual date.
FaZe with the advantage, tackling mid-map. Gentlemates, see what they've got.
And FaZe, obviously, with that 3-score lead, they can play a much slower game if they elect. Post up, get the kills. Draza, unfortunately, gets a team kill, but he takes one extra to the grave. But
I'm going to need proof.
Players are looking for. So finally have control of the device. And
I'm gonna need proof, or it didn't happen.
Here we go. Onto the solo field. This is a dangerous territory to be in. Goal scoring opportunity now. Sim stops his first man. The second over the top. Perfect pre-aim. Gets another one. The ball is still in play. It's still alive and kicking. The flank now taken care of. You're looking towards a maybe a goal capture. But Draws on the read through mid-map. Is he going to let that player through? Eyes on.
No, I said the actual date.
Middle. Not going to let anything crazy happen.
No. I said I would reveal the actual
This is
date.
an interesting moment, too, because Ghosty's doing the world tour. Simp, in the meantime, just gets behind enemy lines. That's a 5-spree for him. And now he gets to be the lead blocker. Every pair falls like dominoes, and the EMP device is following Simp.
How many can he get? Simp, first man in. Big work on a Ghosty. The second as well, nearly, but massive damage.
Bro, Genomics haven't touched the ball.
Try to recover now for FaZe. A little bit of coverage now towards careful, son, towards the middle of the map. And Sim, this is an extra set of hands to help out with the heavy lifting right now. Hellstorm's going to stop any grab there of the device. Slow it
The
down
worst streak I've ever
seen. Wait for the boys of FaZe to make it out of spawn.
And this is the pinch of all pinches.
Look at 8.
But for the moment, he is just not in the picture. EMP device resets towards the middle of the map. And now Abuza ends up getting the timing all well and good. Sid maybe wants to sneak this one out and does so. They're just leaving Abuza.
These are so slow for this.
Stop. Envoy's going to be the point man. Here comes the hop. Sibs in, and it's good. It is 3-1. Mates still with the position.
Abuza is being useless right now.
Of the map, and that's where FaZe will be first. They've got a man at the end. Abuza, lead blocker right now, trying to maintain control. Can't get any more kills. He's now down. Back over towards the drone spawn, and we're on it.
Being on a women's CDL, well, I think Falcons actually announced an official women's pro league in Saudi Arabia. That's how big the that's how big the women's scene is out there. So
he's just so distant.
Shit on.
In the picture, you get the lead blocker, you pick up the device, and you go.
Oh, they got the ball. Oh!
And they can't get it done. 0-4 in the nick of time, able to get it covered.
And Draws on the dive. He gets brought down. What an unbelievable save, and FaZe.
Ali did run something for a little bit, yeah, in M2, but strongest team you've seen so far. Gentlemen, I mean, maybe not. Probably LAT or Optic.
To the other, great overload.
Yeah, this is the
LAT 3-0'd these cats.
Right now, how close that could have been to 2 punishing mistakes, maybe for FaZe being out of position, but ends up working out perfectly.
Running
kills
well.
going your way.
Bro, this map's
just
done.
doing whatever he wants.
This map's done,
getting
bro.
set up on both sides of the map. Man's 24 and 16. He's got 0-4, 26 and 14. The SMGs for FaZe have kicked up indeed.
Oh, they've had the
Chris, are we serious?
They had the exact execution they wanted there, but they lose
Where
both the gunfights. Sim back through mid. Abuza fights 3, and they're all dead. They're all dead. Pick a goal, any goal, and send it, boys. Waiting for the intel. The front man Abuza once again finding kills. Over to the B goal we go. This could be number 6.
Chris, I got you.
Chris Lair, put it away. Coverage from over the top.
I'm having a great time.
I think we call that tax fraud, but absolutely, Chris.
And little does he know, it's his goal. A quick hop.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just get to run it up if you want at this point. I mean, they have just feasted. I mean, this is what,
I got you.
6-1,
by the way. Is a slamming.
I mean, as you stated, they've more or less had map
Chris,
control
welcome
and
back.
control
Welcome
for
back.
What feels like 80% of this
0
entire
for
map.
30 and
I mean, talk about a way to
16.
capitalize off of it. Same
Abu
with
shooting back this map as
0-4
well.
once
Like,
again, this has just been
we're going game 5, bro.
fiendish in this overload.
We're going game 5.
And it is looking like a FaZe win. It is built to last out here on exposure.
Right, poor Civ.
What a look.
Poor Civ and Neptune, bro.
With 30 seconds, the FaZe fans can breathe a sigh of relief.
Bro, look at this guy, mate.
Come to play, and look at Sim go.
I promise you, he's got a 1.5 KD,
We
by the way,
cannot stress this enough.
across his 2 series.
Fans, get your pistol right. Get your pistol right. It is a weapon in this game, and you're going to need it more than you know. Final 10 seconds, we're going to go for a cap.
Chat, how did we watch Control for that many years? I actually think we all went insane.
If he drops this,
like it's a fever dream.
That would have been overtime, but it looks like the towel thrown in. Paris Genomates know there was no hope there.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
FaZe feeling great after that one. They take the lead in the series.
Yeah, feeling a lot of emotion after a 6-1 victory like that. Paris Genomates look a little bit stun-locked, and I mean, big advantage in the series now. even if you imagine that the Gentlemen's have an advantage in the hard point, I mean, you still got to go to that game 5.
Like, how are we watching Overload for the first time? How is this the year that it came in?
Way, the opportunity is theirs. They can
Proof about the CDL skins in your DMs. Let's see this.
Down the barrel of a 3-1. I mean, that's just electric
Hold
stuff
on,
as
my
well.
DMs aren't working.
For getting the gun nice and warm. What was that? 61 in 38 combined from the SMG duo.
Let me listen to this. Hold on.
Just out there having fun.
I love how the ARs have both got A at the end of their names. That's so bizarre. That's even more unusual.
I promise you, he was not meant to say that, by the way.
Another devastating performance on Overload.
I promise you now, Puckett was not meant to say that, by the way.
Ones we've had. That is a fantastic look. Well, highlights here, folks. Well, I love it for the FaZe boys. Paris Gentlemen, not able to get too much going. Magnificent work on that top right B zone defensively in the second half by FaZe. Draza, unbelievable save.
Well, Puckett said it, so I can say it.
Sim off of spawn. That's what you want, man. I mean, not only are those big kills, but that was also a streak.
This is where Neptune dies off the map, yeah. Awkward timing. It was a good try, but I mean, just really never a moment for Paris to breathe. The entire map, it didn't feel like. You were busy getting spawn trapped on the first half for a solid 2 minutes where you're spawning up and already having an L trigger.
So why not leak it all? I can't leak it all.
Situation.
I don't have the facilities for that, big man.
Halves, maybe things are going to go well. It was a battle.
But yes, the skins come out on the 16th.
The second phase got control. I mean, they quite literally never looked back. I mean, that's just an entirely overwhelming experience. But for Paris, shake it off. Get ready for map 4. Their hard point has been...
He said it. I can say it now. They said the 16th as well yesterday, did they?
I think it's a tough one, yeah. I mean, FaZe, having possession, you're forcing the gentlemen
did not hear that.
And have to react to every single little move you make. I mean, great work out of FaZe. When they got their captures, they were in position for the next ones. The rallies were good. Their top side of the map control was great when they needed it. But again,
quicker than the last few years, very much so. We've usually had to wait a little while for the league to start.
Grab the EMP, sorry. One day I'll stop calling it a drone chance. You grab
drone's insane. That one doesn't even make sense to me.
I know it doesn't. It was called in BO3. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm an OG. I can't help it. I can't help it. But once they have control, once they have possession, you're forcing the other team to have to bend to your will and have to play around it. So huge work, man.
FaZe actually just played that map unbelievable. I swear to God, Gentlemen's didn't touch the ball.
I bet the desk is sweating just a little bit now, and it's not because the heat's up. It ain't because the heat's up. It's because we're going to another hard point, and FaZe starting to get hot. Hey, I'm just saying, Gentlemen's, great team. It's going to be a good series. We could be looking at 5.
Links, what makes you prefer as a spectator watching Control over Overload?
Yeah. FaZe guys, we watched one series at the very start of the year, and now everyone's face
Chris. The problem is that like over the last couple of years, I've been able to go under the radar, right? Then this year, right, getting into ranks. Unfortunately, people have caught on that it's me in the game, so there's not so much anonymity. I think that's the word to it.
On this until like Major 1, and then it's going to radically shift. By
so we'll see.
But like the largest deficit in Overload, like made up from. Because you are right. If you get that like 4-0 lead at half,
we'll see.
You can just like, if you're able to gain possession of the device, you can play whatever pace you want. You can slow it down, wait for the opportunities, and just take such like a large amount of control. At a certain point, the lead's going to be insurmountable. Obviously, just by the timing of it, if there's less like than a minute on the game clock. But even coming back down after a half, like by 3 or 4,
Abusa might just have the straw reduce one time. Great choice, by the way.
Difficult. It also might be a map-dependent thing. We've yet to see a single Scar Overload, but it'll be fun to look at by the end of the
Exposure hard point. Have FaZe played this yet?
No, I like that.
In the league?
Also, I mean, if you get a good lead in the first half, you can.
Gentlemen's played this. I don't know. They played Colossus.
An attractive strategy, turtle, if you will. Play defensive.
It's the first time we're seeing both these teams play as
EMP device and hog it in your spawn. Yeah, I mean, there's options.
As far as I'm aware.
Beautiful game mode to play. Exciting year ahead of us. Into the fray we go, though, once again. Paris Gentlemen's now playing for their life in this match here in this hard point. And so far, a set of kills, but FaZe with a point.
Well, the gunfights on this map are the exact same, except for the brand new P4. And so FaZe picking up exactly where they left off. Draws inside of time.
Chat, do you like the new change to exposure? Or
and when he gets them all. That is a clean 4 down. And
we'll get it. I'm so sick of it, man.
Reading the spawns,
or you know, fan.
Everything covered.
I actually, now that I've seen it,
level, you expect good things to happen.
I actually like it more. The hill's a bit iffy though.
This is one of the maps where wall jumping absolutely looks lovely. Fix around net here. He's still schmoving. He's schmoving. As the Paris Journal mates. Oh, they are battling through the middle of the map. Technically,
works,
they
no?
don't have the lead, but they have the new hard point. Let's go for a listen in.
I'm just living there. Said one on me.
Zip on me. Beacon and our side.
One's on the B control.
He's putting up a good fight. I will tip it.
One stop.
Look at this gun, man. He's challenging mid like it's an AR, bro. 04 huge. 04 huge.
Both on point.
Have fun battling for mid all year, shitter. We dog walk you all year. I haven't even said anything about the green wall. What is this guy on about?
One more inner solar, and I think we're solar. Yeah, Abuza's inner solar. Yep. Are we missing two?
I'm holding left. I'm holding left.
Wait, Beacon on me. That's it.
This guy's fight. This guy's looking in the mirror, fucking scrapping with himself.
No, one left. One
Are you left? Are you left? I don't see.
He's fighting his reflection.
Stand back right. Yeah. Look at Jen. Yo, one's pushing up.
Hello?
Yo,
in the back, let's go. Flat stairs then. I'm blocking.
I want to take quick. Too short. Both one short. Two one short. They're short.
I'm pitching Beacon.
Short, Abuza, weak as fuck. I'm absolute.
Beacon, weak sip. He's Beacon right corner.
First time chat, by the way, that guy.
He's under our server. Jumping up one left. One's bottom on me. I hit him once bottom. He's behind the pillar, guys.
Yeah, 3 on 5.
Yo, listen, we need to wrap. We need to rotate. Go right.
I got one. Jump.
One low and one top.
Sub though, great sub.
Yo, alright. I'm getting alright. Yo, on the tank, drugs.
Low. Give me
I hear. Kill this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna help you out.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can use mute field, by the way.
I don't see in front. He's gonna be Beacon somewhere.
Yo, Boozer spawns back left, okay? Link curve. Boozer spawns back left.
Beacon.
Yo, I'm with you. Sip his curve. Half HP, guys.
Oh,
Heard you. I stunned there.
That's a frantic attempt chance to stay alive here. Everyone, new hard point we go. Phaser in, finally.
Yes.
Sounding like they sorely need to an exposure.
It is just dead.
Outside of one moment where they sort of mismanaged the spawns, it's been a
But
back and forth
you can
battle.
overclock
Now,
it. They're not allowed to
back in
do
the
this.
mix. I think for Paris,
But
not
they can overclock it to where their red dot doesn't come up on the map. So like they're not allowed to do that.
Neptune made the call, but everybody was slow for the follow-up. And now you're finally attacking the right side properly, but 30 seconds have already fallen off the hill.
And it'd be pretty obvious if someone was using it as well. Looking like MW2.
And he gets taken down, so the break is good. You maintain the lead, but FaZe certainly very much still in this game.
Or a hail of 45.
Are smelling salts allowed? As long as they're not infused with meth, I'm going to say yes.
That's a wild thing to hear. Deep in our ears, fans. How are you feeling? Ghosty and Envoy finding those kills, and Envoy spree still going. 11-6 now.
How do I get that board? These boards were for the first 100 people here for the watch party.
Imagine that. That'd be fantastic. New hard points up.
Someone needs to get sips. Someone needs to get draws and Abuza them. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I like the play 04 actually made on this hill. His teammates never really had the pressure. He played it extremely patient.
It is 04 versus Gentlemates right now.
The only guy contributing on this hill for FaZe picks up the next two, but in spite of 04's best efforts, his teammates haven't given him too much at all.
FaZe really have not figured out hardpoint, have they?
Frying overall have been dominant on this hill, cleaner across the board.
Yeah, great work. Well, Hazard and Hazuba not having the finest of games so far. The AOs are FaZe.
What
getting beat
the
up.
fuck?
Another one bites the dust. We'll see him later. Sib, nice shots there off the wall jump. The final seconds here of our hard point. And Paris Gentlemates, we're looking to fight our way towards that game 5. First set, superb for them. Second set begins now.
Yeah, Paris shaping us up for a game 5. We've had in this
great
series,
play that.
3
Great play.
fall off the map. In the past 2 maps, there have been 3 deaths to falling off the map.
That's Neptune as well. He's really good with the movement.
Entire years combined. I don't know what it is about this game, but this has been. I mean, Clayster's just loving life.
We're going
He's not watching this one though, is he? Streaks out.
We're going game 5, and FaZe are going to win.
The first. Here comes the main missile. Again, just enough to slow those boys
So I've
down,
got
get them
2
out
out of 6 points. Great. So dope, bro.
To his knees after a big
Wasted streak
string
though.
of kills.
Hold
The
on.
Hellstorm goes in. It doesn't do a whole lot, and it gives FaZe an opportunity to turn it around.
and FaZe have the right side spawns as well. A couple pickups need to happen, and Johnson takes care of that. You got the right
FaZe
side
making a little
on
comeback
lock.
here. They've got row as well.
Top side on lock, and Abuza here
Needs to
first.
block. He needs to block
with
if
a
you're out here.
trophy as well. Trophy, the
Well played,
earn rate you
six.
get
Well
on
played,
these is
six.
incredibly slow in this game. You got to make sure you're on point when you use them, and I love the setup so far.
Yeah, well, wasted trophy is certainly going to sting teams.
How has Envoy got here?
High-level Envoy somehow managing to slip the perfect line.
How does Envoy get that kill?
The fight, and what a break it is. 0-4 now battling to keep his boys alive in this. A 45-point game. As the tank on the map seems to be Envoy, not the actual tank. Get it, chat? Do you get it? Sure you get it. By the time we go.
And so much for that.
It's just GG, man. We're going 5.
The trophy, you have all those guns, and now, well, Paris have one as well.
One shot so weak. Absolute could not be weaker. That's a stair glitch, by the way.
Once again, in complete control.
7 and a Bumba Ross Clark 18. 8 and Bumba Ross Clark 15. Hello.
Looking towards rotation, man. Chalk it. You can
Vortex is not comp, no, not anymore.
If you can get it. The rotation is on, and Simp is not there. Envoy is, and another win, another big rotation. Envoy alone now. He's being swarmed by.
How is
FaZe
Envoy
members,
alive
but
and
he's
new?
managed to take down one. His teammate find the second. 0-4 in the back door, finally able to get himself involved, and the battle is now on for time.
And 0-4 has been fighting for his life. 0-4 has been fighting for his life the entire
Right,
map.
hold on.
And finally,
FaZe can bring this back.
To make sure you get the block
Incredibly hard hill to break.
as well. You're down by 70 points, but for FaZe, a moment of freedom, a moment to breathe.
All good. FaZe finally holding. The bias caster is back. BUYEST chat, just in case you were wondering. 30 to go here.
Envoy is disgusting.
Superb break for Dylan Hannon.
I mean, this is pure annihilation. Can't believe he didn't get the extra 2.
What the fuck?
Rolling through. If it was anyone other than 0-4, Envoy would have gotten that kill, but Bears have done more than enough.
Baby.
Another clean 4 down, and now the back spawns are not what you want. Now the back spawns are, you are getting trapped in.
Dwaza!
I mean, Paris just
Are we
has
on the
so
game?
much space, so much distance on the map. Neptune's going to be able to soak this up for free.
The new hardpoint
We have 9 kills.
What did the game call it?
It's been 9 hills, by the way.
Boy, that was flying covered. Neptune through the middle of the map.
GG,
Beautiful
go
work.
last.
That is it. FaZe, good night. That could be it. One more wave of kills. And the Parational mates, perfect setup now. Great work on the spawns. You name it. This was their game of exposure. They got absolutely eviscerated in that game of Overload. But
I guarantee a CDL hate tweet comes out after this, by the way.
See in our final map, a game 5.
Promise you it does.
Madness now. Barney shenanigans. The FaZe are getting closer and closer to the threshold. No one able to get the contest now. Final 10. Final opportunity here for FaZe. The Parational
Gentleman's hard point is either unbelievable or FaZe is shit or both.
It's been from them.
I mean, that's just that removal of all doubt. That is 2 dominant hard points rolling through. Another effort where across the board, every single player from Paris Chenelmaze is just there doing their job. Highlight reel plays on highlight reel plays. Neptune was good for a couple 3s here and there. Envoy doing the exact same thing. Ghosty feasted on that map as well. And on the flip side for FaZe, I mean, I think
vintage map from Zach. My fault, Zach.
And 0-4 seemed like the only contributor on the team that map.
My fault, Twins.
For FaZe Vegas will continue, but you're just looking for those 10 CDL points. You get a win however you can.
Was there a...
In game 5, as Puckett wanted, will be the decider. But yeah, you just see some sufferings on the bottom side and everything looking good up top.
Everything looking real good up top. Also, everything looking real good for my
brother. 0-4 has 16 kills in the hard point.
Very much. FaZe.
Someone help him!
You guys wanted a long one, and you got it.
I know someone. I know.
The game flow.
That P1 was a battle. Wow.
Or was it? Was it 11 seconds straight and then 12 seconds straight? You'll never know unless you go back through the VOD. But yeah, a very, very strong hardpoint game from the Gentlemates. Their hardpoint looking very good indeed. Plenty of learnings to be found there for the FaZe boys. Search and destroy though. That's where we go next. Game 5 to Den.
Numa was 4 and 23, right? So not that
what a
bad.
battle we've got. FaZe taking on the Gentlemates. One more map to decide it all here. Our second match of the day, our penultimate match of the day before we get one more after this. Optic, of course, coming after this matchup. Hey, Chance, quick gut check before we get into this one. How are you feeling?
I'm very excited. I mean, I was expecting to need to lock in for this series. There have been a few blowouts in different game modes, but
I've just never been more wrong
means the competition
with
and it is a game
pick'ems.
5 that could potentially change some narratives.
And I'm sick of it.
I'm just ready
I'll
to
be
go.
honest. I'm sick of it.
Big indeed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a very quick commercial.
I've had
break.
enough.
On the other side of this one, Game 5 between the Paris Saint-Germain and FaZe Vegas. Who walks away with it? We'll find out after this.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Bro, like, if Genomics just got, like, worse or something. Oh, Coops. Pick'ems might be out week 1. They might be done. 0. They might be done. Yeah, very early. Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true. Maybe it's just I'm the problem with my pick'ems. Maybe I'm not looking internally enough. Nick, what you put me on, bro? You go too hard in too fast. Heard that before. I'm just the worst. I'm the worst at this, like, fantasy bullshit, bro. I'm just, like, these sorts of games. I'm just horrid, bro. FPL. Fantasy Premier League. I am the worst. And my record might be week 5 in that before I give up. Barbacoa. Nick. I'm a Chipotle connoisseur. Do not think I've tried it before. Come on, mate. I'm just so sick of this fucking pick'ems bullshit. Six, 7. Oh. Who won? It's 2-2 right now. Lorcan. Yeah, but Arnie, like, any team that's capable of being Optic, LAT smashed FaZe. So I was like, huh. Fuck it, bro. I don't know what the last map is, actually. I want to say it's like a den or exposure. No, I'm pretty sure this is the crap song. Wait, that's how Neptune died, by the way. Not slowing steady. My horsepower is a force, baby. If you know me like I know me, I want trophies, I want confetti. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm just an idiot.
Between FaZe Vegas and Paris Saint-Germain starting up momentarily, folks. And what a great series it has been. Hardpoint dominance from the Paris Saint-Germain. A little bit of back and forth when it comes to the 2-3 and now the 5. We're going to find out who walks away with this one after an electrifying run. Chance, let's do it, baby.
I'm wonderful, man. My pick'ems are just in the shit, bro.
Things. You have the FaZe boys whose Euro steps are on point in the game 3s, but they cannot.
FBL requires ball knowledge. You know what else is ball knowledge, Chad? You are currently leading the worst Premier League season we've ever seen by 3 points.
Giving them an absolute beatdown.
Somehow.
These players have seen it all. Multiple
Dog shit
champs on both of these teams. Envoy holding it down there for Paris. Everybody else trying to get in the mix, and of course,
honestly, Dad, you best hope you guys don't bottle this league again.
Early start to the year, if you're looking for 10 CDL points,
Ice is coming though. It's on its way. It's on its way.
A little bit more pressure on FaZe right now, just because they start off with a loss to the LA.
Dad, just think about it. You were 12 points ahead at one point last time.
Nothing too
and you bottled
insane.
that. 3 points is nothing to you lot.
The extra edge.
Absolutely nothing to you lot.
When it comes to S&D, be on the lookout. He was entirely on point on that too.
Guys, what's good, man? Everything cool will go back to having anchors
on
and
board
teams
with the fellas of the Parachute Mates. They will be pink arrows on the mini map, carrying the bomb now through the middle map.
So, just the way that modern CODs evolve,
a lot of effort
there will never be an anchor player again.
Moment. B-bomb site's all theirs.
I mean, when FaZe look at the mini map,
because
they're going to be, wow, we could have just flown.
People will be in situations where it's best for them to do something. Cavalier, what's good, man?
He gives the first blood, but as far as a 3v4 goes,
you're not playing because you cost too much. Cheers, chat, mate.
Definitely workable. And a little ugly. He's going to get away with his life for now. Allow the lads to reinforce and get into the mix. Here we go. Trades are there.
Thanks, mate.
Makes only 2 remain. Now to 1. Ghosty. Awkward hops and an unfortunate team kill, but not a massive problem. That will be the
FaZe beat Genomates.
And that will be FaZe Vegas taking the lead.
Yeah, beautiful work out of Abuza.
After I put it in a 3-0, I promise you I'm not doing it next week. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
He's got the team support there on the retake, and again, just the
just when I'm a celeb,
shit. FaZe players to sort of
he was always gonna win it, bro. Think about how many people like support him on a daily basis.
But Call of Duty timing went their way, and so did the sniper shot of Abuza. Sib checking every corner, and well, died because of it.
We're working in with the Jaeger 45, the pistol we use here in the Call of Duty League.
Rate my picks, okay?
Oh, 45.
Envoy 5.5 plus kills.
A lot of action from Abuza. First blood with a nade as well. Oda was the A-bomb site.
Don't mind that.
And the lads are off the wall jumps.
They are now hopping their way in on towards the site.
A slight shuffle here from the
plus -2.
The way towards the back and a Draza. You can smell that one.
1.08. Honestly, I reckon the Hook one might be in jeopardy because I think it's about to be the meanest AR diff.
We're on, and great work again. Up close and personal, whether it's the Dravik or whether it's the AR,
with
we are into the fight.
Because Estro and Kremp, as much as Hook and Shotzi are obviously better,
here we go.
Look really good right now.
2v1.
Yes, Nick. Probably not now because I've not scrimmed or anything.
On plant. Still on
but
site.
like, for MW3, I was so fucking good at that game. I think last year if I played, I would have been unbelievable at that game.
Ghosty, diligent checks.
Well, I'll go for it because I'm 25
and
have a girlfriend I live with. Fiance!
Strike again.
And that is a now longtime duo of Abuza in 04 working in those moments as well. And I think Ghosty, many teams, many players in 04 gets that contact. Players start to pinch in. Abuza says, I'm going to be in the best spot I possibly can. And L Trigger, you got to come to me, Big Poppy. And well, 4-0 out of the Belgian. Perfect start there.
Oh my god, they're about to get Neslo'd so bad, bro.
Round 1, try to throw the exact same set of frag grenades over the top. They messed it up a little bit. FaZe had it dialed in.
No new beef today, not me, actually. Been a good boy today.
Puppy. I love
not in his lexicon. Yeah, that's not a Boston fan.
No, I think this is an important thing to add to at least his vocab.
Sib's 0-1, by the way. He dies another time. He's cooked.
Will live to fight another day, and Sib.
You're always a good boy, Gabe. Thanks. No good wolfing around here, Liam. Thank you.
Here comes the package.
Thank you.
Stun connection.
First blood again, by the way, to FaZe.
Somehow managing to thread the needle and find a first blood. And that was a player on the bomb site. So now you know it's going down, and you're down a man as well. We're starting to, exhaust the lethals and tacticals. FaZe waiting for.
I might.
Envoy has to deal with the 2 subs. Oh, are they? It's just a full group. All 4 players hitting from below.
Holy fuck.
Here we go, boys.
Envoy! Envoy! Envoy!
He's made a move. He finds finds his first. 04 on the site now, waiting for the turn. Simp, the pimp, gets another one, and that is going to be 3 rounds in a row for FaZe Vegas.
That's great stuff. It is also not easy to orchestrate all 4 players going down low. Envoy had the perfect.
How's the CDL game, mate? Yeah, it's honestly really great watch when your pick'ems are just falling apart right in front of you.
Able to get those trades. So
on the 3rd day of you doing pick'ems, it's great, honestly. So dope. Like,
this is looking relatively
love it when I
destructive in
just
search and destroy.
3-0 gentlemen and they're about to lose.
On the scar, but ultimately a 6-3 win, clean, comfortable, and now things on Den looking even easier for FaZe. And I see Booze's face. He is locked into these comms. Not a fan of David Ortiz, but he's a fan of the S&D round wins.
I got nothing. I've got nothing. B-bomb, here we go. We're throwing it down. Trophies are in place. And smokes are out. Oh no, stun. Trophy, thank you. Neptune, eat that. He gets absolutely bombarded on the inside of small room. Now the B-bomb's still the place to be. Envoy on the big wrap, and he's about to run into serious trouble. Great shoulder. Stays alive. Can Ghosty catch one? Might be catching these hands. A sim to pin mid-map. Great intel. FaZe Vegas are rolling across Den with immaculate coverage. There's another trade, and this round is as good as done.
Yeah, perfectly calculated play. No one on FaZe overcommitting towards that B site. They just let Simp get active on the pinch as the island player. And that is perfectly coordinated, perfectly executed. And they are grouping up to make sure they don't make any mistakes. They know Sib ran off towards Dojo a little bit prior, but since then, no contact. You got number 8 worried about the pinch. Simp and Draza playing together.
Good luck, Sib. There's the coverage from middle of the map, and FaZe, like a well-oiled machine, they ran that round. Every possible avenue, every possible attack, every possible counter, it was there. The boys are well and truly rolling so far. Gentlemates, chance. We are seeing a drop-off here. Scar was a good match. This one, a little bit of a mismatch.
If I had a rhyme, that'd be great. I was going to talk about their hard point. How long do you think it takes FaZe to figure out hard point?
A month. Before they're really good, yeah. A month.
That long?
Think of how good Vancouver Surge were in BO6. You take half of that roster.
Yeah. Black Ops 6, I hear you.
Yeah. You think of how good they were back then? Man, you're looking at some good stuff. You're missing some key pieces. But let's face it, there's no slouches here. Envoy gets into the middle of nothing but bad news. He's brought down. Neptune now. Semtex helps. Dravik nearly doesn't. Once again finds himself in trouble. 04 on the dive. What a big kill there. And a man advantage now for FaZe Vegas. Ghosty all the time. He lets that man get on towards the bomb site. And now 04 runs it down. What an aggressive play. And it's about to be 5-0 here in game 5.
And in the meantime, Sib is just chasing a ghost. He was looking for Abuza, and Abuza disappeared to the other side of the map. That's bomb down. You got to cross it. That's a great read and a great start, and you get wall bang immediately. This is a suffocating performance. And 04, giddy, happy, the jolliest man getting in the Christmas spirit.
Well, you know why? Because he just said, let's go, big puppy, and the whole room laughed. Because they thought, I would never have imagined you to say that. Bangs through the garage door into what? I mean, tin, small room, whatever you want to call it, doesn't matter. Match point FaZe. Boy, I bet the desk is sweating.
I mean, this is what I don't know how many 6-0s you have over the course of like a CDL season, but maybe in
ever a time for a full sale
falling off the map in this game. Maybe
you
6-0s
Parisian
in
bastards
will be a
now is the
predominant than we are accustomed to, and if it starts like that, of course, Abuza from downtown gets the credit, but a team effort demoralizing into game 5.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will be all she wrote. FaZe Vegas 6-0 in game 5. That was as good as it could possibly get. As good as it could possibly get. Wow. I stunned. Paris Gentlemates. Much to ponder there. The search and destroy. And of course the overload. An unbelievable turnaround. As FaZe Vegas, those who are counting them out, desk. Those who counted them out,
Ever.
they are back with a vengeance. What a series.
I mean, this is clearly like the homework that they did was like focus on the S&D because they're coming.
Never,
up with
ever,
some,
ever
different level
touching
grenades
this
as well.
game again.
Get
Where
them
is
on
it?
Both the offensive
Where is
and
it?
defensive end to
Just
just get the
Can I
impacts
like
in the
block
first
a
10
URL?
seconds of the round there, but I mean,
How do I
that is
block a
6 for
URL?
6 on the first blood front for FaZe.
Anyway, I
there's
can
not
do
a
that.
Single round you could really address any.
So I'm never doing this shit ever again.
For Paris Jones, I can't even be mad at them. What were they supposed to do? They just got bullied out in a game 5.
I'm never, ever doing this again.
Across the board for FaZe, absolutely tippable. And I mean, again, yeah, as you say, it might take them a month to figure out the hard point, but their homework in the other game modes right
oh
now.
My God, man!
Maybe changing some narratives a little bit.
He just got slowed out their ass.
Pad your stats to pad your skill points, and right now it ain't in hard point for FaZe. But I am the #1 FaZe Vegas fan. That's right. I got my own sign. I got my own badge. That's right. That's me. That's me. That's me. How about that desk? How about it, desk?
If you don't like the health HUD, by the way, you can turn it off in game. Buddy, you can turn off the in-space saves.
Well done, FaZe Vegas. I don't know why Miles is being
I
so
can't
tough on the
believe-
fans. It's the first time they got one.
Bro, how long was that map? Because it could not have
I
been long.
can't even be mad at them. What were they supposed
5.5 minutes search and destroy. 5.5 minutes. Less than a minute around. What are we doing, man?
Do you call them LeBrons, or are you still classic Kobe's with the grenades?
I said I have to be classic Kobe for sure. And I mean, this is the FaZe Vegas. We knew this was going to be a good S&D team. And honestly, like a 2-3-5, you know, they pull out overloads like that. I don't hate it. And on the side person,
I'm having the dirtiest Wendy's when I get home, man.
It's such a trade heavy map, and Sip alone usually counts for 2 people already. So, unfortunately,
Wendy's fucking
but for FaZe Vegas, I mean, you're feeling
pizza
great.
just
FaZe was
summon,
able
bro.
to win the first 2 events of
Someone's
last season,
gotta
then they
kill
kind of
this.
fell off towards the end of the year.
How about FaZe?
How do they compare in Search and Destroy today to then last season? Yeah, I mean, there's 14-3 from the 2 new guys.
Something's gotta kill this.
Based on we just haven't seen enough matches. But from this in particular, I was coming into this thing, Genomates are one of the stronger search and destroy teams that we've seen so far.
Something's
got to
kill
with
this.
the Sib sniper. Well, in this one, it wasn't really an issue at all. Getting rid of it quick.
Need a Go Targa reaction. The French have kicked Ben from casting. You're fucking lying, by the way.
Games where I've done that before.
It's time for the Monster Winner Spotlight. We got the one and only Chris.
What do you mean they kicked
He's here.
them?
He's there.
He's every freaking where. Chris Lair. Chris Lair. Sip, well done. You get a W and you shut up all of the haters. Congratulations. A big win over Paris tonight. Talk to me about the evolution from the loss against LA Thieves in 3
Bro, he's just
to the
joined.
win
He should
tonight
just
in
join,
5.
right? And just completely chalked them from,
I mean, I
from
think,
playing
we
the
did get
series.
3 by Thieves, but I think all those maps were close, and I think especially the search we definitely threw away. And I feel like we didn't really take, obviously we took things away from it, but we didn't be too hard on ourselves about it. I still think we got to lock in a little bit on our hard points. But overall, I think we made good adjustments on Overload, in particular, and yeah, our S&D is still good.
Absolutely.
Chris, obviously you were part of, that last
That was map 5,
roster.
yes.
You guys teamed together for so long. And now on this team, it looks like completely different out there with you guys, and the search and destroy preparation on another level. Was that the idea in building this roster and just like trying to be the most prepared team possible going in?
I think it was just more of a, I mean, Tyler kind of said it best yesterday. I think everyone kind of just needed a vibe switch. And with this team in particular, I feel like we're a really good, just grind-heavy team. And especially towards the end of the year, I'm really confident in where we'll be. Obviously, we started getting 3-0'd and whatever happened in the Monster Tournament, but
FaZe got
like,
slapped.
the
No,
Genomates
they
are a
didn't
pretty
get
solid
slammed.
team
I
at the
lied.
moment, and
But they
I
lost
feel like the way we won is just-
they lost
it
to
shows how good we
LAT,
are.
right?
I mean, it looked like a knowledge gap
yeah.
in the search and destroy and the overload. So congrats to you guys.
100%. Talking about that overload, I want to ask
They
you
come
kinda
into this series, apparently
how you guys
they're
feel
just
about the game
world.
mode, how you approached
They're
it
the
being a
best
brand new game mode
2-3-5
heading
team
to
you
the
ever
season,
seen.
and obviously starting so quickly as well. It looks like maybe you have a little bit of a better grasp on it than the other teams. Is it something that clicked instantly, or is that something specifically you guys tried to be ahead of early?
For me, it's definitely something I think we were trying to be ahead of when the game
You
first
hate
came
FaZe that
out.
much? It's not the fact that I hate
everyone's still
FaZe that
learning
much.
it
I
and
was
how to
just,
take map and kinda
I was
just
all aboard
overall
the
how to
Genomates
play.
hype
Even though
train.
These match, that's
And even
probably
though
the most
we're
insane overload
2
in
games
quite some time,
in,
to be honest. And
I was
yeah,
all
I think we're
aboard.
in a good spot with it. I think it's a little bit like uplink in terms of like the map control you need and like kind of how you play waves. So
yeah,
I still feel like, it is a new mode, but I still feel like there's hints of other modes that help you like learn it faster.
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah, no, I think it's a great switch up from Control, especially towards the end of last year. I think Control was
awful.
Just hard to grasp, in my opinion. I feel like it was super fast paced with the spawns, and
it was awful, Chris. Let's be honest.
I think right now, Overload's in a good spot.
Awesome stuff. Simp, we're going to let you go. You finished week 1 with a 1-1 record. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Bro, those KC guys are actually so bitter, bro. They're so bitter.
With the dub over the Gentlemates, who also finished 1-1.
Typical, honestly.
And that means we have just one more match on the night. Is Minnesota going 2-0, or is it Optic Texas, the decider, coming up on the other side of the break?
Very typical. And now, hopefully, we get an Optic 3-0 Gentlemates. D2, sorry. But for some reason, I don't see that happening after the last couple of series, so who knows?
She wants this so bad.
Because the problem is like the other French orgs, as far as I'm aware, aren't really into COD like that.
Official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Like, I don't think Carmine Corp, I don't think Vitality used to be. But not so much anymore. So I know, bro. We'll see. I love the European representation, though. Love it. Why are there no females in the league? Because none of them are good enough. I'd love to see women play in the pro league, but I said see more, Joseph. And we're on about the French, dude. Thanks, mate. Joe, any insights into this next series? Because my pick'ems are dog shit, so I'm never predicting anything ever again. I mean, Coops, the boys that completely lost in hard point, but the other 3 maps, Jesus Christ. That shit looked slight. No, Till, do you know what I mean? I believe in 3-0 still. Ish. Wait, what are the maps? Hold on. COD League. Scar Hardpoint. Raid Search. Never seen Optic play that. Den Overload. Exposure Hardpoint. Den Search. Ooh. Okay. I think G should get a map. Yo, Justin. Hey, dude. We get to see Skies be Dashy Sniper Battle. Skies is nice for that shit, so. We shall see. I think what map did they struggle with yesterday, the AR? I think it was Hardpoint, right? I think map 1 might be a bit stinky for G2. Oh yeah, Bolts, trust me, I've been told. They're idiots. Brain dead. Because why wouldn't Bance do it? If that's the case. That's literally his team from last year. Did Toronto win? We were on yesterday. Yes, sir.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that
Holy fuck, what am I reading in this chat?
G2 Minnesota walked away with a Game 5 victory over Cloud9 last night, and that leads to a 1-0-1-0 showdown. Somebody's going to finish opening weekend perfect, the other 1-1, just like Paris Gentlemates.
Not going to get involved in that.
Phase. What's up, everybody? We got
Otherwise, I think I'll be called a naughty boy.
I'm Chris Buggy here at the desk.
Who is the worst team
We're
in
getting into
chat?
the final fight of the night. Let's start
Falcons.
here with our stars, Mercules versus Mamba. 2 pop-off players in their individual
I know, man. You said you would
performances.
stop by.
I think we should talk about the Wrangler here. The
That is
AR,
so
the
bland.
real-life
So
cowboy
bland.
taking on his fellow Texans.
Yeah.
Expectations for the rookie tonight.
Yeah, to continue how he started off. In that overload yesterday, he absolutely popped
I did
off
see
4
one. I'm
damage,
celeb. I did.
1,000 more
I mean,
in the second.
he was
Closest
obviously
guy
going
on
to
his
win.
team, and that's the respawn that they won, right? You win 2 search destroys and a respawn. That's all you need to win a series, and it's seeming like it's going to be that recipe in order to take down a team like Optic.
I think a big thing is he was kind of the closer for the team yesterday, right? Like, what is
Guys,
G2 Minnesota
0.8
without going to
KD
a game
over
5,
and a
he went
dashy
8-2
52, map 1 to
with
3.
almost 1,200k damage in that last map to solidify the win, and that's where you're going to need
Scar
a guy
hard
like that,
point?
right? And
Yeah,
coming
I
from
can
your
see
rookie,
that.
you're feeling great. And their only issue yesterday for me was play a little more together.
Is this a 2-3-5 team?
No. They look good in. They look well-rounded. They look good in the hard points. They got edged out at the end of
It was
both
just
of
a
them.
couple of mistakes. That's all
We are
it
living
was.
in an AR
We
world
talked
right now.
to
Very
Mamba,
true,
and he
very
said
true.
Sometimes they just need to slow down their pace when they do give themselves an advantage. And we've
Very
seen
true,
that
very
in
true.
Cramp and Estriel's
Do me a
history.
favor and
Right? Like,
predict that I
they
will never
pop
be
off,
rich.
Maybe don't know when to reel it in a little
Yeah,
bit.
Caliber,
but that's
honestly,
something you're hoping
I
Skies
should do that
can
for
get this
all of you.
team to all get on the same page with.
Skies, speaking of, has one of the most entertaining snipers in the league. Tonight he takes on Dashy.
And then you'll all be millionaires in a matter of
Optic,
minutes, so-
Texas. Let's take a look at our green team that is on top of the leaderboard after a lot of wins in the preseason. They were expected to
Daniel,
be the top
Daniel, don't make me
squad
read the
in
chat log again.
CDL.
Don't
Back-to-back
make me
world
do it.
champions. They are on top of the mountain. But how close are they to falling down a step or two?
I don't think they're close, Chris, to
Don't
be
make me
honest.
do
I
it.
mean, we take their series versus the Falcons, and it's like when your ARs are going almost double positive, like you should be in an incredibly comfortable spot, especially when you have players like Luke and Shotzi.
Brother, you'll maintain your financial status because I'll be 2 and gone.
I would love to see
You're
them
fine.
in a tight spot, though, and I think maybe G2 Minnesota could be one of those teams that'll put them in those uncomfortable
first map off
situations, right? And kind of see how they react to that.
Or deal with
You'll
that
be
pace.
fine.
You know, we
Yeah.
talk about it as much of a negative where, I mean, if things are going your way and you're finding those kills, it can be positive. And that's something G2 has definitely shown us so far. But yeah, with this Optic Texas team, we talked about it in the
Lynn's
pre-show
tweet,
today.
here
They
we
really
go.
haven't shown us
It's all
any
kicking off
weakness
now.
at all.
Really?
They've just been lights out. I mean, start to finish.
With that said, is there a strength here in our best of 5 as we take a look at the maps and modes that Mercules, Dashy, Hook, and Shotzi will be facing off against G2 on? Is it Surge? Hardpoint? Overload?
I think the respawns are great.
It's just typical.
so
It's just
really
typical.
I was trying to buy time. There they are.
Yeah, I mean, the Scar Hardpoint's a map that G2, it just got away from them a little bit. They
Idiots.
lost it by 25
Morons.
points, probably feeling confident.
Are they allowed to use mouse on the sub, not the AR?
As well as the Dens. We've seen them on that a couple of times,
Yeah.
whether that be preseason or their last match, feel comfortable in Overload.
Listen, Scar is where Optic Texas beat Falcons by over 100 points, and then that Den Overload is where they beat them 4-1. Incredibly comfortable. It's where Shotzi went 32-16. So
I fear
somebody on side
G2
Minnesota
need to
will
win
be
map
able to
2 or they're
Raid
cooked.
Search, the sniper is lethal on that map. So if you're on Sky's Dash, you watch. If Dash is going to be a sniper, it's going to be an exciting one.
3-0 money on
Back
G2.
am I?
You
I
are
think I'm like
bankrupt.
5 back already
Chat.
through 3 days in our scuff
no, you're
predictions. Let's take a look
you're
here.
all right.
4 and 4. Okay, just 3 back. 3 back. All right.
Nice. What's the Mackey's order, bro?
The safe pick. I gotta go Optic Texas. I think it's gonna be a 3-1 though. We at least get a 4th game.
Yeah, I'll go with that as well. I'll echo that 3-1. I got Optic Texas winning this one. I think G2 could take that search and destroy.
I think it'll be a 3-1 as well. I'll have to echo you guys. We'll go Optic Texas for sure.
Shift. Indiana is the best college football team on the planet right now. Who's the best Call of Duty team though?
Is that a real question? I think just based off of the obvious results.
Answer the question, Jim.
Like, yeah. It's Optic. G2's got like this hot new rookie, but Shotzi's sitting there saying, I win. Google me. Shout out Kurt Signetti.
I win.
Jay's got no idea what I'm talking about.
Big Mac combo with extra fries. Brother, I know how big the fries I hate. You're on.
Easy transition, easy segue.
She might just be high.
This is, I think, for me, just a
Would you ever get a hair of cat? No, they are ugly as shit. My bad, ugly cats. My bad, bald cats.
Really shattered expectations about
Oh, I actually like those white jerseys.
Following up with the Game 5 win yesterday, and now a real big test with Optic looking complete.
I feel like there's not enough green though.
Yeah, I think this is a really good test for G2 as well, because like you said, in the preseason you're getting a couple of top 4s, you're feeling fantastic, taking out some of the teams that we have going into the season, but then yesterday you get tested. You go all the way to a Game 5 and you're able
nice
to
jersey nonetheless. Can't lie.
On top of it, just now early into the season, this is where you want to see where you truly stand versus potentially the best team in the game in Optic Texas who go flawless versus the
not a bad jersey.
G2 go all the way to a Game 5, but the
Tell you, bro, this year people cook with
the
jerseys.
way that Estrio and Crimp have been playing recently with their SMGs, can they keep it up versus this kind of firepower?
Very true, very true. And you also got to kind of keep in mind there was that look on this map earlier today with the Falcons.
Oh, no.
Already? We're taking hostage?
A body shield and Crimp, Skies.
How are we doing that off the rip?
Has already been made early, no hesitations. Optics saying we're going to take you in every single way.
Yeah, look at how they have them trapped, Al. Everything on the mini-map is currently being blocked. You know, if you're Shotzzy, everyone
What was the
on
picking
you
for this?
is
3-0
gonna be around
Optics,
that blue
so
area.
I think G2 are going to win 3-0.
Forcing them to consistently try to locate where he is. Already off to a 4-0 start, makes it almost 5. But at least for now, even with Optic having such a great start, you're only down by 60 for your G2, and you have rotation.
That is, I would say, like what we're seeing right here out of G2 is kind of one of the things that I really thought was an early identifier of them in that lower bracket run in the preseason events, where they really did look like they just could keep composure even when things started to get a little out of hand, which is a good sign of
big two
maturity.
from Skies.
Able to find 2 before Dashy gets the trade.
Hey, good looks from G2 off the rip.
To hoop, but cannot finish the kill. So G2 will hold the hard point for now, but Optic quick off the respawn, trying to recontest.
Yeah, how are they going to get their way back into this HP?
Mamba. One
Mamba
bullet, absolute.
Almost lines up 3, and it was Hook who started off the fights, and he's the last
Krempy.
man standing. The second push gets shut down. G2 are looking for a flawless hold here at the P2, and Optic might not have any decisions to make. We might have to just go new.
Mamba is cooking.
Have to, and that looks like there's going to be the call as Merc is already on the way over. Has one player spawning with them, but it's all G2 over the second hard point. Astral's going to soak up that final bit of time. Looks like Mamba's going to join him here, though, to possibly maybe try to combat this Optic.
Look at that pinch been cut, by the way. Look at that pinch.
To actually get Mercules to spawn behind P2, so an
Three's
opportunity
got a
for
freebie.
G2
Three's got a freebie.
Now the pinch is underway. Merc's going to find a freebie.
G2 are in hell right now.
Will be pushed away back to mid-map.
Yeah, I love the way that G2 were trying to set that up. Obviously, you want to put pressure on every single side to spawn them a certain way so then you can set up that pinch and find an early break. But when you find success on the
G2 are in hell right now. Oh, they flipped out though.
Gets isolated. Now spawns
Kyler's
flip,
gone
so
too rogue.
keeping themselves into the mix. Currently have the nuke just roaming.
Kyler went too rogue, bro.
Not allow spawners a free roam out of the spawn, but doesn't even matter. All the focus is
fucking
on top
blundered
green.
that really
Everybody
bad.
else is on the HP, and G2 they get the break.
That's a great timing.
Really bad blunder.
Down as well. Not only do you get the back part of this 30 seconds, but you also have the freedom to get Crimp into a power position to watch this rotation. Problem is, he never saw Mercules. So now Optic have established that, yep, we're playing for the Roto. Astro, the next one up, gets one for free. Looking for Merc, but instead finds Hook. So Optic will be able to contest new.
Where the fuck?
Look
at the 7 spawn. Oh my god.
Pretty quickly, and the first 2 kills come through from Minnesota.
Diabolical spawn.
With that final kill from Crimp.
And that's a clean 4 dead. Now the score line is only going to get worse for the green wall. You got to break your way through broken plane and right center of the middle of the map.
Oh my god, we're trolling.
You need to win a couple of gunfights. And thankfully, you got a Mercules who's able to line up a double. The spawn's still going to be
Mean
in for
2-2
G2,
split, by the
but
way.
not for long. They know it. They know that they still have to be in the vicinity. Let's clear it out so we can walk away with this final 30. And that's a very good break there from Optic.
Very quick, very clean.
Liam, Hoop just fucking trolled, but they brought it back a bit. So.
But at least holds off the potential for G2 to hit this scrap time with any sort of significant force. A couple of kills over the middle of the map in on transition, back over towards the north side of the minimap.
They brought it back.
Looking to set themselves up for a rotational win to new. But Optic will have all 4 members and the clean scrap time to get them back to within 30 points and have a chance to try to find what they want to do on this rotation battle. And they're going to clean out the middle of the map to get some entryway over towards new.
Yeah, now they can fly their way in towards top green. Hoop, the nuke is just looking for a timing, but Krebs gets the better of him there. 2, make it 3 dead.
Brother
in the
Caesar.
Even though G2 are trapped towards the backside of green, you know that all
Hold on now.
have to break through the front side. We just got to get someone in towards Deli, and you can already see Krep on your mini-map. He's going to be the guy calling out the cross, having everybody weak, should set up his teammates for a couple of freebies, but he falls, and now Optic are here.
Yeah, Sky's in some trouble.
But how Optic should be completely blown out of this game, by the way.
30 seconds as we jump to a G2 Minnesota list map.
They've done a good job of staying in this game somehow. My god, Krebs roaring. Dead! Dead!
Play a line. Yeah, I'm top blue roof, Merc. I hear you. I'll see him. Watch out on me. You can go green to me. You can go green. Wait, I'm just showing some time. I need to be cut.
God, Nate.
I got time. I got time.
Optic is getting to work.
Top green, one bullet. Top dead jet on me. I'm saying jet. She block. I'm blocking. Keep playing your left. Left, Kyler. They're both of them. Left heavy then. They're both weak. 2 left. I'm
I didn't see him up for a cup. I teamed with him for like a local in Canada.
I'm not pitching green. He's on top of my AP. Take your time. 1 bullet. We're dead on time. Yo, it's my man. We're all spawning. They're gonna put your side. I'll get next. Time, one shot. Half time, top blue. Time, top blue. Last 2. Go right. Go mid. Just pressure.
You know how I said it would be a mean AR diff? Turns out it was going to be a sub diff. Oh my goodness gracious me. Last MW3 online was rando T16 kids there.
Kyler can pinch that.
Oh my god, Mamba's cooking. Why is no one pushing out mid for Optic on this hill?
I'm going through green. They can make that timing summon. Two front.
Again, they're only down 50 right now. They're down a hill.
I'm going mid, guys. I'm going mid. Give me a second. Short. I'm waiting for you. Short. What's the left? I got him, Jet. Yeah, I'm one shot. I'm one shot. I'm Jet.
God, what's good, man?
Time weak, Murky. Time is dead. What's the team on you? They might split. One more.
It's really big time for G2. Really big time.
Can they go mid cutter now? No. Two front. All front. One target. Jet Merc. Dead.
We're gonna start flipping.
Watch your bow. Close.
Oh my god. Oh, the spawn. Okay, Optic have been given a bailout spawn. Got C is 11 and 26.
How about about the grittiness from G2 Minnesota continuing.
Wow, this game's done, by the way.
Furious, fast pace.
This game's done.
Optic and a little bit of a blunder. Shotzi is just 11 to 26. Cannot find any timings.
Yeah, they're just getting caught off guard completely. G2 are in full control of this map from start to finish. The teamwork aspect, especially with a new roster, you expect it to take some time. But these guys have all been like system players throughout their career. You put that together, especially with early grinding as a team, this is what it looks like. They have been in control of this HP. Only need 35 seconds to close out the game. Optic trying to make it something out of nothing with this final 30 seconds, but G2 are just in the driver's seat.
Oh my god, Kremp's cheating.
Very important for Optic. This game not out of reach, but again, it's coming close to the closing bell, it feels like, especially with Estrel just trying to continue to finesse those last couple of seconds for contest. But Optic's going to clean things up and now have a chance
Two's
to
in a great spot.
move across the map. Good win initially.
Shotzi just made the play, by the way. Big play out, Shotzi.
And you get space for Mercules.
Huge play out, Shotzi.
Your horses. We've seen comebacks of larger deficits before.
Look at the 8 spawn.
And there's a chance to break this hard.
Look at that 8 spawn.
That's such a sticky spawn. You got to make sure you're guaranteed blocking the back of green 4P5 because Kremp gets blessed with one opportunity and he makes the most.
Well, that's CG.
Now spawning on the backside of green. The
What the fuck are these spawns?
G2 are just getting closer and closer to taking map 1.
Yeah, that is just deadly timing for a 4 down and a Hellstorm just...
Bro, what? Any commentating? I'll commentate. It's going to be about 40-point game. 50-point game. Can you explain that spawn? Inshallah, and we move on, I think. Imagine Optic do this, by the way. Generational, by the way. They're all neg. Yeah, that's GG. That is GG. And there goes my third 3-0 of the day.
Could do it right there, and yeah, sure will. G2, again, that frenetic pace keeps Optic out of the running for a lot of those money hills the second set, and the deficit too large to overcome today, Jay.
Yeah, it was just way too slow of a start right there for Optic, especially around that P2 HP. When we're talking about, if you're G2, all right, Optic had a perfect start to the game. You get a 4 dead, you're trapped.
JD, what's good, man?
Blue, you have all the map control, but then the one opportunity to
I'm never predicting anything ever again.
Capitalize on it, and it's so hard to keep track of when they are in flow because you get a full 60. Now you have Optic playing on the back foot, always playing catch up, but they have to play perfect.
I'm never, ever predicting anything ever again.
Every single
Green Wall, I'm so sorry.
No hesitation on certain plays. The way that Krem, the way that Esther plays.
I've just made Dashi go or shots to go 90 and 31. That's on me.
This is the window that we needed, and I was able to capitalize on it. Perfectly played out of G2 in an opening HP. This is one that they fell short versus Cloud9. And the fact that they were able to, you know, withstand the early assassination from Shotzi and move forward in the dominant fashion that they did, G2 are not to be messed with.
No, not at all. 4,400 damage from Mamba, by the way. Just kind of flexing his way around the map. And when we were enlisted, I kind of mentioned it to you. It's just like when Astro gets the ability to sit in the hard point and just play ratty, you're going to get someone who's essentially a super soaker that's good for a 1-for-1 at worst, almost every single life. And then you've got the
never again, chat. Never again. Never again am I touching that website.
He can go into blackout mode.
I'm so sorry.
Do whatever he wants, and that has been a recipe for success. We saw them in that lower.
Can't you bet on these games now? I actually don't know if I'm allowed to.
Throughout a lot of stages of this map here today.
I don't see why I wouldn't, but I don't really gamble though, bro.
Cloud9 yesterday. Still, I mean, both those hard points were tremendously tight and close, but this felt just that little bit of extra polish and just even working against some difficult situations.
You've been able to bet on COD for years, though.
Really capitalizing.
Yeah, it's good stuff there from G2. And with the early roster, like I said previously, it usually takes time to find yourself in this kind of form versus a team in Optic who didn't make any roster changes.
You're able to bet on challenges
in the world. But when you put in the work, you're able to see early results. And that's exactly what map 1 was all about.
Bet 365.
G2 in control
Random.
for a majority of the map. And it was all off the P2s, Al. Optic couldn't find a way on in. They couldn't set up pitches through Delhi because they were forced to funnel their way through the front side and just not winning any gunfights.
Only for wins.
Lead to a game flow like that.
My fault. We're going game 5, aren't we, bro? I've seen it before, man. It's Rocker, bro. We're going game 5. Who's breathing in my ear like
Raid
that?
Search and Destroy should be fun. This would be a really good one. Because
Shift.
obviously it's a classic. If you are in the chat, or for anyone that has played Call of Duty for quite some time, you've seen Raid in the mix multiple years. But this time it's a little bit different now with the wall bouncing. You have so many different angles of approach, especially early information gainers.
Brother, Shift is
pushing
just
your way through mid sync, jump
in my
spotting
ear.
through mid to read the early pressure if they're going to get aggressive and try to take mid map away from you. You can get early comms like that to make adjustments off of your setup. So I think if you are Optic, you know what Dashy is capable of with that sniper in hand, but this is a map where you're definitely looking at shots. He should just find his openings, get loose, and just be a nuisance to try to stir this series back into their favor.
Agreed. And you heard it from the desk. The anticipation surrounding the 2 likely snipers may be a bit of an outcome determiner. I mean, we definitely saw that with FaZe.
So you need to get a firm grip.
Whether it be by set nades or picks from the scope, were game changers. I mean, just dominating through rounds in 4v3 situations early for free was kind of the name of the game for FaZe, and it's been kind of a recipe for really both these two teams. I mean, we see it a little bit maybe more so from Optic because of their ability to play, the case on land with the extended series that they played versus Paris in particular, but even G2, their lower bracket run part of it, but also just yesterday watching them play very clean search and destroy.
I got a firm grip on the 4K I won last month from Crazy
really
Time.
Excited to see
Any
how deep
gifted?
this map will go now looking at Raid, and I'm excited for these guys because, like you said, like there's no shortage of knowledge when it comes to what Raid brings to you, but the way it plays in this game is obviously unique to previous instances of it. So it's just down to what you can do, taking some familiar knowledge, but finessing it with what you have in terms
Then
of
my
the toolkit
prediction
and
is
the
semi-correct.
that we've got with the wall jump.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see a lot of the strategies that we've
3-0
seen for years on
G2
years.
Minnesota.
It's just now we
Let's
have
go,
to advance those
G2.
strategies with an extra wall bounce, gain some early information, because you got to think, Al, for the last couple of years that we've seen Raid, when you're trying to contest B at the B steps, you usually head
Are they loading in right now?
to try to contest top window.
Yeah, they are.
Now you can wall bounce off of the wall and challenge really high towards that top window. So even bread and butter setups on post plants are completely different.
Daniel,
now,
you'll be
Raid
letting me know
El
as well.
Clasico,
Oh my
who
God,
doesn't
Shutter,
love
holy
themselves this
shit.
map?
I don't
Get it
condone
on here,
gambling
man.
really,
Number
because I've
2,
seen what you
Optic
can do,
loses the
but
bounce back.
hey,
G2 looking
take
to
those.
assert that search and destroy dominance. Nade into Zig actually really hurts the G2 offense, but still a nade on the opposite side reveals that there is a member for Optic playing somewhere towards kitchen, if not maybe even in middle, which is the case. Shotzi playing forward has not been seen yet by Estriel. A couple of stray shots and a cooked up nade goes Dashy's direction, and it will connect, but not enough to find the kill. Estriel now in trouble trying to
Wow. Shotzi just died so quick.
Finds another onto Dashy that opens up the map pretty convincingly.
And now Kremp is able to get information onto another player, so you
By
can
the
send
way.
your teammates potentially for the kill onto the nuke. But you force Optic to now hit that rotation over towards A, but Kremp is going to fall to the hands of Mercules, and this is
I don't know what I just watched.
In the skies. B was wide open. We might just want to get this projected down on the opposite side, but
Oh,
time's
the
ticking.
bomb's dead.
Yeah, now they worry about this rotation coming through kitchen, but
They saw
Optic
him.
has not seen Skies maybe initially. Now they have him for sure, and yeah, that's enough for Mercules to secure the kill. That might even just win.
Perk 30!
The read and burns them in place.
Holy!
Huge double for Mercules and Optic strike first.
Well, that's good plays.
This
right
guy
there from
turned on his
Optic,
cheats,
even
bro. I
in the
knew
main
it.
Disadvantage. Shotzzy tried to beat
You know the little delay that we just had in
but
between
Destro being
maps?
one
He's
shot
turning
to
on his
push down
cheats,
water
bro.
steps to find that first blood, but once he gets taken down, Mercules is able to respond to instantly make it a 3v3. But I thought once G2, especially Kremp, wins that one-on-one versus Dashy towards Ring, you know that there's going to be a rotation coming in. You get information onto the nuke, but instead of just thinking about that objective first, getting the bomb down at B, and allowing Kremp to just still be the ISO
But the level of this year is very high, Maravilla.
You just
I
get
feel like it's a
caught by
lot of good
Optic. They
teams
forced it
this
into
year.
a 2v2, able to spot Skies going into money, shut down the bomb plant, and then Mercules. That guy always wins some insane gunfights. Optic 1-0.
Doesn't matter the year, and based on the offseason events, doesn't seem to matter what title of COD we're playing. He's got it all. Optic with early eyes towards A. nades all over inner ring, but doesn't look like really either team has gotten much info off of this. That's cooked for over the top of Laundry from Hercules, but does not land. So the defense still keeps themselves relatively concealed, and we're just going to get a pretty even split of the map with Hook maybe trying to challenge Laundry window, and
should have got that, by the way.
Low, but can't finish his food, and we'll reset.
Yeah, but it's so
oh my god, he just shit himself.
to get this bomb down at A when you don't have Laundry control, so you try to send it on in.
Oh, Dashie's got a
too
sniper.
many players from G2
Oh, hell no.
set up for the push.
Dashie 1v3 with a sniper.
One shot, he gets picked up on the pinch, and now Dashie in a 1v3.
Oh my god, don't do it.
Pistol, you can't count him out of this one now.
Oh.
But the chow comes through. It's tight. It's close, and I think we all went there.
Luke probably, yeah.
Ooh, maybe, but yeah, G2. If you see it, Hook is looking to try to create that space like you called in Laundry, and he turns the
We
corner.
have 11 good teams in Heretics. Yep. Yep. Maravilla, did you see Method Sick on Twitter, dude?
1-1 we go. Second offense coming up for G2.
And that's already one life down for Dashie with the snipe in hand.
Would you say other SMGs or ALs should be in the league right now?
Personal like this,
so,
thankfully, Estriel
Envoy tried the Razorback yesterday, DJ, and in challenges, they're trying the MSMC at the minute. Like, just like a couple people using it because they think it's good, so we might see other people try some stuff.
Change up a little bit because you definitely want Dashie with that sniper late game.
Yeah. Shots he's seen by Crimp on the little bounce off the Zig wall. Keep in mind that, like you said, whoa.
Jesus.
Little whack-a-mole action at Zig. I was going to say with Dashie, already like you mentioned, down once. He's got Mercules here for help in case things get mixy. You just don't want to lose that tool early. Bomb making its way forward.
Actually got a sniper.
Defensive nade from Mercules actually blows up the van right in front of Mamba. I'm not sure if that tagged Crimp or not. Looks like it may have.
Is this Black Ops 7? No, it's dressed to impress, bro.
Doesn't like what he sees, and we'll get into now the actual execution if it is going to be at A. But no, it's going to back off, and Mercules may actually catch this from behind, but doesn't make a difference.
Why don't raid halfway season? Because they're trying to use the old maps as little as possible.
Let's try to get the bomb down immediately.
But I think when a map comes out that is capable of replacing one in S&D, raid will be out.
Mercules is able to get out of dodge on the pinch with 40 seconds to go. Down by 1. Time's ticking.
Merc mid-map. Whoa! Smokes Crimp. So now it's on to Dashie trying to play against Skies at bedroom, and he gets a good look at him, but Skies will get the kill.
Wait a minute.
A heck of a call from Merc. Skies
can't see it from low.
He's got to come back over. They can't see him. They can't see him. And Merc
We're fucking trolling, by the way.
Defuse the bomb. Credit to Dashie for putting the damage in initially to back off Skies, and Mamba is worried about the flank, and Merc's like,
I promise you he's cheated.
Too late, I got this.
Only a cheater makes that play.
Al, you cannot allow that to happen if you are G2. You played it perfectly. You had information.
Hey, maybe one day.
No,
maybe one day.
Over towards Tiki, but this is the only play that Mercules had, and the fact that no one is in a position to spot the bomb is crazy to me. But that's because they had no information on Merc. Dashie was able to keep Skies at bay, open up that lane, and then just committing on the bomb.
That's
site.
a great
this young
smoke.
man can do no wrong.
Where is that going?
Extra aggression starting to step up for Optic once again.
God, I've been getting bits and bobs.
Hook will stay back as the bomb carrier, and Shotzi will go on the rogue mission. But Dashie's dropped, and G2 have taken over Art. So Optic are in a bit of a pickle. What do? Do you push through this, or do you back up and try to find some
Why
space
are we leaving
him?
Caesar on his own with a sniper? Shit
Shit
on. That's why.
Or not, the pistol hits different in certain players' hands. Hook and Mercules combined for 2, but Mamba effective on the trade, and now it's the nuked. Left to try to clutch on up.
And he should know that both players for G2 were over towards A side. But instead of going for a plant to put the clock in his favor, he's going to see if he can catch someone on rotation. But as you see at G2 taking a passive route of their own, they're going to go back up to bedroom and see if they can right the wrongs that were previously served in this location. 24 on the clock. Hook now the one who has to initiate the next move.
Hook can't win this, by the way.
Checks mid, doesn't see anything. G2 also missing info on where Hook has gone off to, and they're going to meet likely here around the A site. Mamba and Cramp.
I see nothing here, and insta-sprint at this guy, by the way.
Hook's going to get a chance to reset the 1v2. Here comes Cramp trying to quickly move his way over to contest.
Were they able to spot him on the exit? I think Mamba was. So now you're going to set up a pinch to try to trap him towards White Van. Yeah, early shots go down. And
G2 look really good, bro.
Is able to
maybe because it's season 1, like everyone's still learning what to do, but
just well executed from G2 to just take mid-map away from them. So far, Optic on 2 offensive approaches have gone slowly towards ring.
Mamba looks like an unreal pickup at the minute.
Instantly take Zig away. No one ready to contest him in towards red. You find the first blood. You trap in Optic towards the back, but it all comes down to Shotzzy not winning that gunfight versus Skies, man. You get the jump on him. It's a sniper pistol.
It's like an unreal pickup.
Pistol in hand. Skies is able to take down one of the best SMGs that we've ever seen. G2, it's out of the game.
Huge. That kill goes the other way. It's pretty much a guaranteed round for Optic.
Oh, yeah. Because they have laundry control, and then you plan it for that side. That's just the bread and butter of how you want to play red S&D.
So Mambo.
What in the nades?
Land right over the top. That's set play.
That was into Zig.
Nades hitting into the backside of the Zig stairs. Those are some insane nades to land out and at least get information. This time it does better.
What's the score? It's 1-0 G2 right now. Yeah, they're allowed to use it, JB.
Has to essentially feel like it's stuck in the mud.
Oof.
As Skies is now vulnerable with this scope out in the 2v4.
Yeah, because this is Skies' potential last life with the sniper in hand, and unfortunately looking the wrong way. Dashy's able to locate him, and Estrio now left in a 1v3. 45 seconds to go. You're going to try to look for a kill before you even think about this objective, but
yeah,
they aren't really going to give one up for free.
No.
GG.
Estrio does not go top art. Hercules is waiting. Easy pickings. All of that guaranteed thanks to the set nades once again at Zig.
No, that's only the overclock.
The opening round from
they're
G2's
not allowed
offense,
to use that.
getting tagged by those
it's literally just dead silence from
Optic seem to think that that's going to be something they can use round after round here as it continues to find value.
Yeah, it's just their constant. It's their constant, Al, because those nades connect through mid-Zig. You cannot contest Shotzzy.
But you can tell when people have the overclock on.
Because you're already one shot. You turn that corner with no information. You have no idea who's sitting on the front side of kitchen potentially pre-aiming you.
As soon as that happens, it's free for all. I would be using everything.
Right there from Optic.
I'd be throwing smokes and respawn. I'd be doing all sorts.
Position. But now with Skies falling on that round, there's no more sniper in play for G2. So completely different.
I've been doing all sorts.
Yeah. And also, I was going to say, freeze up Dashy to get more aggressive. No one have anything to counter, but Crab from pool stairs.
It's cold-blooded G8 because it takes you off a hellstorm.
3 Optic members playing that round, so that's a bold route from Kremp. It works out to trade off the first blood.
Guess what's good, man? Kremp is in an unreal spot.
The rest of the way for both squads. And all the map control in favor of G2. Look how far pushed up Kremp is. He basically has A unlocked. You already put someone in a position to contest on the backside of Tiki. And this is going to fall into the hands of Kremp. The trigger discipline might be the best move here.
Or does Hook check it? Now slides over, and Kremp will get one for free back off.
He's got the sniper as well.
And we'll,
Maravilla, the team skin is coming out in 9 days, dude.
Ooh, what do we got? Yeah, Kremp's going to see both. Nice shot onto Shotzzy. You know Mercules is nearby. There's the confirmation of it, but the teammate on the corner.
Wait, that's unreal, Strider. I did not know that.
G2 still cooking up with some magic of their own with that opening round from Kremp.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened right there, Al, because Optic completely blind.
Guys, I don't know what I'm watching today. Honestly, I don't know what's happening.
But they don't spot Kremp on the push.
All my predictions gone.
Our water steps should be guaranteed. And if they get aggressive through raid, who cares? We can just get the bomb that at B for free. But the fact that Kremp is able to equalize immediately, shuts down the sniper, picks it up in the back pocket, and locates one on the round with it. This is just what the young man does in Search and Destroy. Play after play. He's never afraid to make it.
So
he's still doing coaching now right now, yeah.
Into the next G2 offense.
But in the future, 1,000,000% I will be.
To fall to any of those opening Optic set nades. Shotzzy still playing a kitchen. Ezreal seems to think he's got a timing here, and he does. First blood from Minnesota. Middle of the map also goes their way, and Kremp's getting aggressive. Almost finds one at money window, but that's an open B side if they want it.
Oh, but you got to keep in mind, if you're Ezreal, you are the bomb carrier.
Oh my! What are we shooting at? What are we shooting?
Definitely should have lost, but 3v3,
we are in professional. The bomb is in their spawn. What are we doing on the map?
Skies trades out Hook as we get to a 2v2 here with 40 on the clock. Bomb down just behind A. But Dashy's rotated over. Wow, bullet away from taking care of Mamba. So Skies and Mamba now have to work together as the information's pretty known that they're sitting and trapped over at Laundry.
Yeah, this is going to be so tough, especially with Dashy throwing that extra shoulder to gain the info. They're pushing out towards Ring. Time is ticking. Eventually, someone's got to think about that objective, but you get some information onto Dashy, and you also get the information onto Merc. Can you find one of these kills? You cannot. Mercury stalls.
Kyle Kremp just got fucking world shot. Oh my god.
And Optic get the round.
Yeah, it's messy.
That should have been their round.
To fight through those pillars when you've got G2 kind of surrounding in towards the rocks, but yeah, you're right. It is like, okay, we're looking at Dashy, now we're looking at Mercules, and then Dashy says, don't forget about me again. Good damage as well from Merc in a tough position as the clock was ticking down, so wow.
That should be fine. That should be,
because this is silly stuff.
What is he shooting at?
Return for Hook, and then here's the he's lost. Kremp has no idea what just happened.
Yeah, that's just the AR versus the SMG hip fire a little bit
better. The guys played yesterday and won. They got 2 games next week.
Take the advantage by 1 now. Shotzzy, unfortunately, knocked down to 7 HP, is able to get out of dodge. Not having the best search and destroy, but just allowing him to take this space away. Look what it's doing to G2. Everybody else is just cornered up. Where is Shotzzy gone?
Yeah, he may be 1 in 6, but that doesn't mean you stop focusing on where Shotzzy is. And
oh my god, Hook's a gills.
Positional pressure out as Hook is again in very kind of bullheaded form, continuing to play with the
Two's in a great corner.
Laundry.
Shots in a great corner.
But this time he survives, has a trophy if he wants to back up to look for a plant. But like you had mentioned from the first
what is that?
You need to clear laundry window. That's exactly what unfolds. Mamba returns with 1 at kitchen, but Mercules has gotten behind the defense.
I don't know what this search is. This is a horrendous search to watch.
You potentially catch them thinking that you're going to be on the objective. Get information onto Kremp. Time is now starting to tick, and instead of trying to get this bomb down at A, so many different angles of approach, at least for G2. Let's wrap it over towards B.
8's on the chase, though. And he's got the timing, by the way.
Split setup here on the defense.
Gotta get it down.
Look at 8. Look at 8. Look at 8. Look at 8. Just wait for 8.
He finds Dashy, so the clock now gets
Take 2 from Mamba.
Of course, it's parked dirty, by the way. To this point, and he will avoid Mamba for now. Check the bomb and reset. SMG will be what he has to work with. He's going to go for the full rewrap.
Look at this, by the way.
And the timing may work out perfectly. He's going to have top bedroom control. Has an M15 off the reload. 8 seconds on the clock. Mamba falls in the blink of an eye.
He just nuked him, by the way.
Kremp, who has to try to stick for it. Mercules comes back over to check.
This guy's cheating.
Off the defuse, and Mercules
I don't know how many times I got to say it.
What a call to rewrap bedroom.
But how many times I gotta say it, bro? Guys, cheated his Twitter.
Unreal decision making.
Mercules must have watched a couple raid S&Ds from back in the day, because that's just ideal of how you want to play it. Get the early information. You plant the bomb in a spot where you can watch it from top and bottom. So when he
this guy is honestly just...
You're able to catch Mamba for free. Time is starting to tick. And if you're Kremp, you know we're going to waste a lot of time trying to push out towards bedroom. And I have to choose the 50-50 correctly. My best shot is to just play from sight and hopefully try to win the fight. But the
I know, he just doesn't care as well. I promise you, he doesn't care.
From Mercules on the clutch, just way too much. And now Optic at game point.
G2 have trolled this map so bad, by the way.
Long range, though, with the Dravik, not able to finish what was a lot of damage onto Shotzzy. But
they trolled it so bad.
Over to plant right underneath the nose of Optic, and Mercules is like, wait, what how that happened? Sky's at top rank, finds one, has Dashy held back. Long route developing on the other side of the
unlosable. 30 seconds left.
They even need it, which doesn't look like they will. Dashy will have a small window to isolate
unlosable.
Before the rest of G2 get here, and just as they do, they quickly find the kill and get this back to a 1-round affair.
Yeah, G2 are just starting to make their adjustments, man. No longer going to feel the impact of those early nades from Optic through mid-zig. You're getting your trophies down. You're not allowing Shotzzy to take mid-map away from you and just backing him down into towards kitchen.
Shotzzy is having a stinker of a series so far.
Right underneath the nose of the players on Optic who were playing towards Laundry. So you get it planted, you find the first blood, and even though it's instantly responded, Mamba just shut down all of mid with that AR to keep this S&D going.
Can you get him back to back?
Can we get like a filter, a noise filter on the mics? I've just heard someone's absolute
pushing forward with a lot of pressure over towards Laundry. Dashy's just there to try to create some noise at B, and actually it does pull the G2 defense around a touch, enough at least for Mercules to find a safe plant. And
didn't the Frenchies get fourth in map 3 too?
Into Laundry, so we'll get a 3v2 here for potentially the round. Merc good damage on the first. Mamba's actually the initial to fall. And Kremp trying to play on the backside of this play. Needs to get here quickly, and he will not get there in time. Optic have their full focus now on the bomb.
What a troll fest out of G2. Horrendously bad.
They're able to walk away with the search and destroy El Clasico on raid.
And Optic win that map with Shotzi going 1-9 or whatever it was. 2-8.
Let's just take it to them. You win the gunfight, you get the bomb planted, and Kremp's flank route is not going to be felt. Optic tie the series up at 1.
Clean stuff.
Bomba.
Again, it's like, you talk about it, you know, as much as it's easy to look at the scoreboard and say Shotzi's not having a good map, positionally, he's still putting a lot of pressure on the G2 defense.
Oh, yeah.
And we see it once more right there. Just a quick run up to actually find some focus over towards B, and
I've just
Shotzi
spilled
gets into
water all
position
down
to allow
myself.
Merc for the plant. It's enabling the rest of Optic to do what they do best in their setups. Another solid map, though, for Mamba, 10-5, so in terms of early rookie looks, Mamba, I would say, is kind of taking the spotlight from everybody else in the mix. But not enough to get through the Optic surge. So we go 1-1 in the count here. And
that is just an actual cheat code.
Up next for us. Optic looked great here, but I guess
how would you miss a mouth that big? Spit on us? Wow. Okay.
Really struggling on the mode overall. Yeah. Minnesota, also I will say, beat Falcons up on this map pretty badly.
Okay.
They played the C9. Sorry, yesterday. Yeah, silly me. They looked good here too. That's what I was trying to get to. So. I don't know. I for a team like Optic, we're talking about looking the most complete in every single mode, and this matchup for G2 being like almost like a prove it series. How good are they? I like that we're getting the square up.
Oh yeah, I definitely do, because G2
what
right
is
now,
Merc so
opinion,
good at?
Outplaying Optic. They did it in map number 1. They did it in map
everything.
number 2.
I don't know.
Just don't go their way. Now you're going into a den overload where you already have a rep on this. And you know what they're going to throw.
I don't know what to tell you.
The same type of SMG players on your side who just love to
Genuinely
get
think,
lost
no, I
behind
don't
enemy
genuinely
lines. And
think
that's
Merc
just your main
cheat,
focus
bro.
here. Not allowing
That's my guy.
Shotzi to do Shotzi things, because we saw what he was doing versus Falcons. He didn't die in their spawn for almost like 2 minutes. You cannot allow that to happen. You need to make sure that you're dominating that EMP control, dominating time of possession.
Merc's awareness is just unbelievable. He's literally 21. Like, it makes zero sense.
Tight affair so far as we head back into the studio.
That's good. You're good, bro.
What are we supposed to talk about? You guys just did our job.
Sorry, guys.
All right, you guys did great. Did great. We got to talk about this search and destroy, because at the end of it, I saw Mercules had 1,800 damage. That's 180 damage per round. More evidence that he is either A, an alien, or B, a humanoid with wall hacks built in.
Yeah, that one.
I'm
on number 2.
And the reason I say it is because yesterday I draw the player comp, and he reminds me of Crim 6 on his ascension when he first started to become like the
Who'd say he's the best player at the minute?
Because
Merc.
he gets away with. I mean, listen, this game ended 6-4, and there were 2 1v2s that Mercules had. One was the sneak defuse,
and I just don't understand how. I really don't.
Played. The kid situationally is just on another level, and honestly, the way Optic played this map is beautiful, right? Like, you're gonna have Shotzi drawing all the attention mid, and what that does is like defensively.
I think this guy is just in a league of his own, and then everyone else just chasing him right now.
You are afraid of the player in Shotzi who can make a play.
And he's been a professional for less than 6 months.
Laundry who can see your side or the other side, so you really can't even get bombed down. So Optic defensively, some good looks and some big clutches from Mercules.
This is going to be a study map, I think, for the rest of the league for both of these teams.
Bro, unknown, absolutely he did.
The 2 Mercules clutches is kind of where Optic Texas got the edge out here, but throughout the entirety of the search and destroy, the way both of these teams were playing it, they were both making really good adjustments. They were both trading first bloods as quick as they possibly could. It was multiple situations where it was just a man down and they were having to fight for these trade battles in the back.
Imagine Toronto had Merc.
Minnesota, this is still a really good spot for them. I don't think they're behind in the series just by losing this map 1, tying it up. And
Cohort,
I guess the only struggle
Toronto's
here is kind of
defense.
like, did they learn their lesson?
He was on a 30-day contract.
Well, the thing is
so
like, when you got this team like Optic on the ropes, you got to keep them against the ropes and close them out, and those 1v2s might come back to bite you. Why are we all backing up from bedroom? Even if he chows it and dies, you have another opportunity to just run up there and kill him off bomb, right? So some things will have to go back.
So, hello? Is this thing on?
Now one of the most dangerous players. It was a little too late for Rookie of the Year, to be honest. But Mercules, he is doing work. Let's take a look, though.
That mustn't have gone through the mic. Apologies,
because I looked up and I was like, yo, this Kremp guy is dangerous. Mamba's doing his job.
Can't have gone through the mic.
And a hard point. Walk me through the highlights here, because Minnesota.
Sometimes I wonder how much teams pay their players. So they used to actually get paid a lot more than what they are now.
Look at this one. It was some beautiful P2s that we saw to Minnesota, and you know, kind of
no
like,
bullshit.
Ali was talking about it when we spoke to
players on
yesterday. He said, you know, sometimes
Ravens back in the day were on serious threat.
like that could be the pressure you need.
The only people who are on like astronomical money are Falcons, and then like Optic are on good money. FaZe are obviously on good money. LAT are on good money. Gentlemate's good money. No idea how much those guys are on.
100%. You talk about pacing. Usually it is Shotzi kind of setting the pace in most of the games Optic Texas are in. G2 Minnesota.
When it was
I mean,
London.
it just felt like they hit flow state. I mean, you're talking about 3 players on your team that had over 30
Let's just
kills.
say.
Crimp, it was 215, 148. He had like 22 kills.
Again,
he has
we're not
13 to close
major
out the
Pokemon
rest of
over
this.
here, but I'm just saying that what I've
when
heard.
Minnesota's flowing like that, it's
We're
just upsetting
talking
because
well
it's
into
they're
the
playing up to
six
Optic
figures.
Texas
Well
right now,
in.
right? So I'm like, is this going to be a team that's going to play up to their competition, but also play down?
I don't even
considering
think
their
about it
last
as much
series?
like that. I just think they just play good Call of Duty.
Well,
right? Like,
well
you
in.
gotta, like, don't let Shotzi get lost. You make some plays, put them in the blender. You want to be the one that they're thinking about, that they're trying to run
And
in.
let's just say, again, I'm not a guy to be weird
has
about
been surrounded with some players
people
on his
being on
team
cash
in
or
the past
whatever, because
that
that's not
can
me. I'm
just
not going to
put
say
that
numbers.
pressure on. I
But
know he's trying to tell
Selim
his
is the
young
most
guns,
paid
don't be
player in the
afraid.
league.
Just go let it loose. Speaking of young guns, Challengers has been popping off today. We want to give a big shout out to our friends around the globe, including Big Cat, who stopped by the Bush Watch Party. Unshaven is the way these guys are watching TJ pop off.
Bro, these guys are hilarious, by the way. They were what's it called?
In the game. Watch these.
Yo, that's top 10 player TJ Halley from last year. I don't know what he's talking about. Of course, this guy is absolutely.
They were
slamming
trying to say
down
Eric
Chargers.
Boone
They've
was
got a bunch of
DDoSing
pros
them
trying to
earlier.
fight their way back up to the main league. Make sure you go watch.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, hey,
and they're playing.
I have nothing
in the grand
against
finals for our first
people like
challenge.
Selim getting paid
that's
that bread.
awesome.
You're on
Honestly,
Falcons,
Jersey
bro.
Jerry's
You
very
get that shit.
passionate about Call of Duty. They
if
built
you get
themselves a
the
great
phone by
Challengers
Falcons,
team,
you're going.
and so
You
far,
said
so
what
good
now?
for them.
You
It's
said
been
what
exciting.
number?
All the Challengers news. Having a Challenger
What do I
event-
sign?
The best year for challengers, 100%.
I got bad news. If you wanted to play at Major 1 for Challengers, the passes are sold out. So you might as
Gotta be
well
quicker
get your
than
tickets
that.
to watch as a spectator. Still come out to Texas. It is going to be one of the best events of the year. And Elite Season 1 for Challengers is going to kick off in January. So everyone gets about 3 more weeks to
absolutely,
grind
JB.
before we jump into that. As for Challenger Cup number 2, it's next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Casters are ready to rock.
I was
Shift
cold,
and
Bucket.
study. Are we going to
That was
4
cold.
or 5 tonight?
Well, we're gonna go at least
Guarantee.
4. So
Yeah, guaranteed.
I'll take that bet. I mean, why not? I can see it going 5 though. Legitimately, I think just by how Minnesota has played the opening hard point, and I think just what they looked like in respawn across.
I
the
think it's
spectrum
over.
of the
I think we're
Overload
going
match.
5. I think
like what they
Overload
look
goes
like,
to
and
Optic.
they're obviously
Exposure
fighting,
hard
Jay, so
point.
I
Have
don't
GT
hate
played
the
that
option
map?
of a 5.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we definitely have an option for a game 5, especially with the way that G2 are playing and the way that Optic are playing.
I know me. I
Being
mean.
that dominant slaying team that we saw right now, the teamwork aspect.
This is the
making
problem
dream
with, like,
work
the
for them to
Saudi
at least
orgs
have a tie
nowadays.
series
It's
at
like-
1-1, but G2 are outclassing
And just
them,
the
man.
those
They outslayed them
countries
map
in general,
number
they
1. They made
literally
better plays in map
can't
number 2, just
spend
got
enough
clutched
money.
out by Mercules in some unforgivable rounds.
The guys
Like,
outplayed
they
today,
gotta
no?
Go back and watch and definitely make their adjustments, but they have a good understanding of how they need to play around each other, and we saw it on this map versus C9.
It's actually just crazy, man.
Dominating time of possession, realizing what openings they have and what timings they have to work these pinches. So Optic have to keep their head on a swivel here.
Agreed. I also think that Optic, or at least the Optic fan,
And you gotta tip it, bro.
See if Shotzi can get
what I
involved
mean.
here in this series, because it's been a little slower than we've normally seen. Good start here for G2, but the aforementioned Demon on Den, Shotzi has worked his way around the back and is now kind of playing in the Bermuda Triangle of G2 Minnesota's backline.
I wouldn't say
That
saving,
said, though,
JB. I would
G2
say
not hesitating, still putting the pressure onto their own right. So I love it. Again, the identity
I'd
for this
say
Minnesota team is just
bettering.
feels so different, and
a
now
better
they
word.
find Shotzi. Time to
because
start
other
making a play
esports
for
would
the
live
OBJ.
without the Falcons.
Yeah, I love how they're just playing it so
like
patient,
that.
knowing that Shotzi's lost. Where has he
Taking
gone?
over is
Let's
also
locate
another
him
one,
before
yeah.
we decide to step up on the map. You find him, but now you don't find the rest of the green wall. They have dominated all of mid-map presence. Shotzi off the respawn is able to line up a double. Now you have pressure
FaZe
towards
Nara.
the 3-point line. You get nothing.
Falcons a Saudi team, yeah.
The rest of G2 here, but look at
If you've heard of Twisted Minds before,
that lobby hit could be dangerous, but Mamba off spawn deals with one.
they're also a Saudi org. Rocky Sports, a Saudi org.
Comfortable enough to get
There are Qatari orgs. There are.
And as they try to clear some space, Shotzi denies, looking for more. Skies
I
gets
think
pushed off.
who
Now
other
they can start to
countries
find
in
the
that region
reset
are in there.
and get back over to try to really
I think like
use
UAE
this
are in
position,
there as
but
well.
once
I think
more,
somewhere.
G2 fights evenly, and an opportunity for Astral to possibly take the EMP if Mercules were to fall here.
Yeah, you can run this right up middle if you want, but they're just looking for a couple kills before they think about that objective.
No, Sean, that's not.
Onto Mercules.
That's not what I'm saying, dude.
Now, what else can he do done? Now through bottom comms. So he's trying to find Mercules again off the respawn, the shoulder good enough to gain the information, and now Ezreal is trapped between a rock and a hard place, and Optic in full control.
Shotzzy looking to play forward, finds the pistol, but can't get the score. Optic following up as we'll see how they're coming this one out with 3 on the clock to an Optic.
G2 are playing good defense right now.
I'm
They are on good side at the minute, though.
I'd look at.
They're back lobby.
Yeah, but you have to remember, so G2 are on good side right now. So like, if it's 0-0 and Optic go into the half at 0-0, that's good for them.
One more gen. He's weak. He's into gen now.
Lobby dead.
I think on 2 gens.
This guy's an alien.
I'll get Molly right in the middle.
He's an alien!
Push that left.
What's that?
Push that left.
We need to get Tals.
They're back spawn. That's him to the
He
left.
sounds weak. It's short.
Why Shotzzy ran the ball mid there?
Good shot, man.
Mid is short.
You're
My
right.
rapper.
They're gonna wrap.
I want. Could already be pushed up.
I think I'm middle.
Outer
Get
dead.
TS.
Push up.
Wow, their comms are like...
Punish out.
I've been over.
Does this not sound like a different Optic
Outer and on
in their comms?
He's one shot watching his pinch. He's absolutely in there.
Yeah, try to go left. Can you wrap it, friend?
I'm trying to.
Kyler is barely saying a fucking word.
P2.
Mid, 2 mid, another mid. I'm already pushing back left by the way. Crap is mid. I'm already pushing left.
He might come me up middle. He might come
be
me.
cut.
Probably will go. Yeah.
This guy's playing for trick shots, man.
No! Another one. The ninja comes back over again. Skies is going to try to sacrifice his teammate with a nade in his face, and he's able to find the trade.
Guy's actually playing for trick shots, bro.
Finally, a detonation comes through. Optic on the board. G2, though, with this new spike location, is actually trying to play forward, maybe trying to kind of quick counterattack.
They're actually playing it like they're fucking playing ranked, I promise you.
Had to be thinking potentially is going to work the
Great
rotation
stun, by the way.
back, but thankfully you got SMGs who are able to find kills in not very the best situations. The nuke is able to line up a double.
God nade.
You slow down that push now for G2, but
3 dead.
they can hit the go button or at least attempt to, but everybody's getting
4
down
dead.
and Optic in control of the EMP again.
And Shotzzy able to push up forward, has G2 spawning down towards the B goal.
You'd just love to drop the ball here,
They're
wouldn't you?
completely split off this set.
Great nade.
Ezreal. Oh, he falls. Skies
Gotta be
also
careful.
drops by nade, and Hook has got one pushed off. Should be a free run, at least back over, but off spawn again.
Oh, I
Mamba
don't know if
saves
I
the
like
day
that.
For a moment, Ezreal follows behind, and the entire time Dash is like, I got the goal, and someone bring the EMP out over, but no one can grab it and keep it in their hands.
My God, Dash is keeping us
Dashy's
alive.
still staying alive with 18
Oh,
on the
I don't know if I
clock,
like
but
that.
he cannot get back over to try to get a
I
second
feel like that's a
score.
misread from Optic. They literally had them all
Resets as
spawning
well,
dog
so now
shit.
Shotzzy has to time this flank to perfection. They know that he's going to be working his way through mid-map, but all the pressure on the opposite side is going to go down. Thankfully, your teammates were ready for the push. They're going to have the EMP in hand, an extra 30 seconds for potentially a last cap here. As the rotation is coming
This
in,
is going to be so
Shotzzy,
hard,
the
bro.
farthest
Four
player
needs to
pushed
live
up,
with the
this
ball.
gets shut down. So it doesn't seem likely that Optic get this other one in the board.
Yeah, that's a tough gunfight for Mamba against Shotzzy.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. Impressive win. Shotzzy off the quick spawn, though. On his horse, ready back into through mid quickly.
Big win by Shotzzy, by the way.
He'll drop. It leaves really the entirety of the play on if Merc and Dashy can just force it forward, and it's not going to happen.
That's a good half from Optic, bro. They just put it 1-0 up on bad side.
Just looking at just a 1-0 score, and again, I have to just give G2 some early credit. They are fighting.
They're fighting on
They
the good
definitely
side,
are
brother.
Fighting, but we talked about it before the map started, just allowing Shotzzy to make Shotzzy plays. I feel like he's found an assassination basically in every single map so far, besides
Feels
the
that
search and
way.
destroy, but he
Yeah,
almost had one. But you just can't allow
Bro.
this guy to do these kind of things. He's just getting lost on the map, creating openings for his teammates, and just simply assassinating that first player, keeping Skies at bay. Allows Dashy to fly on in with the Jagger to close it out, secure their very first point.
Nice
of the
play
map.
for Clips mid-league match, by the way.
And even with a lot of goal line touches, I think you're happy with that result if you're G2 because now you're going on the preferred side to attack over towards B.
See if they can find something off this break off. Mamba, Skies, Ezreal, all
I hope
in the middle of the
I
map.
hope when they take each other
Leaving Kremp
hostage,
just to contest
they
the bottom
press
side
Z
by
and get in
himself,
the
and
ear
of course
of the
means
other
that
guy. I
Shotzzy
really hope so.
Is free to flank. Timing on that gunfight could be huge as Estriel finds one. Turns, now is aware that Shotzi's in the play, but Dashy's still pinched up with it.
Do you bet Pick'ems or Narcissus in Toronto? I've never really bet any actual money.
Kremp actually elects to take it.
I do Pick'ems as like on the website for free, but I'll never gamble, bro. I'm just not that guy.
Hercules is trying to keep them off of that EMP. Well, his teammates are clearing space over towards that B point. Skies, though, is able to line up 3. Almost tries to locate the 4th, but just wasn't ready for Hercules to be up so close. But now,
oh my God, Mert knifed him.
This
guy's for free.
Shutting it down single-handedly. Knife, weapon, doesn't matter. On 5 in a row is young Merc.
What intuition,
brother!
For Hercules, knowing he had at least someone else right on his back foot. After the first elimination comes through, but the go to the knife and still
oh my God! Look at the wrap! Look at the wrap ski!
Just something special.
Look at the wrap ski!
11. Optic now playing through Dojo with 2 eliminations in the mix.
I love it! We're wrapping the ball.
The second, Merc will score. Hellstorm earned, and a huge swing in this map now for Optic up 2.
And they already have players contesting off of the reset. The nuke is at least able to get 1. Just all time for your teammates to get back into the mix. Mercury's trying to locate a couple more.
Oh.
Puts down shots. Know that the play is going to be on the left side towards A. You have everyone ready for
huge,
the push.
huge. That's Shotzi.
It all down, and now you can go right on forward.
One more wave in the cap.
Unbelievable stuff. Frustrating moments you would have to think for G2.
Oh my God, they're wrapping the ball.
And Shotzi's back on
Look.
normal den form.
What was I saying earlier?
Take a listen to the comms as we
about wrapping this ball? What was I telling you? What was I telling you? Wrap the ball, man. And they can relay. They're set up for the relay. If they win these gunfights.
Mid lobby. Mid ahead. Nothing outer. They're heading.
I'm running it down.
Half health.
Read that again.
On deep. He's going 10, I think.
On D, he could be right. You bottom server lane now. You play bottom server.
Shotzi's being so annoying in their base right now.
Inside 10 huge. Alright, last two left then.
We gotta play kind of quick.
Yeah, wait, sorry, we gotta try. Hit chow? I'm trying to say 10. They're ready still. 230.
Outer, Merc, 1 shot.
Optic can just play.
This is where the game starts to get very dangerous. Optic find themselves a 3rd score. You heard it in the comps for G2. We just gotta start.
I told you, bro. If you're going down into good side, what's the point, man?
Right now as Shotzi finds another 3.
You're so cooked.
27 and 17. Oh my.
Well, I think Shotzi woke up, guys.
Moreover, through Dojo on 4 in a row. Kremp able to find 1.
I think he woke up.
But Shotzi gets to 5. And who can just play keep away for a little bit.
And now we're playing Arteta ball.
Just wrap it back, stall out the game clock, force G2 to play
guys,
to try to take care of us. But you also don't want to get caught by yourself. Mama's thinking that he potentially had a 1-on-1, but Dashi is keeping it safe. Only a minute 15 left to go. Optic are slaying them to bid. Shotzi is always behind enemy lines. It's like he's spawning in with G2 when you're watching him on the minimap because he's consistently right.
Absolute Arteta ball, Haram ball. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the ball.
Looking good, especially with Hook just running laps in the Optic spawn. 53 in the clock. G2 having a tough time even finding Optic members to eliminate right now.
Okay, it's unreal. It's unreal plays for them.
Just don't take unnecessary gunfights.
I think Optic look really good at this game mode. We look really good at this game mode. FaZe look a bit iffy.
Couple of nice moments here for G2. They will spawn.
But this is like a prime example of wrapping this ball, and you can't do the obvious play.
But the clock will
prime example
for more than maybe 1 score, even if they do get this one through. And yeah, that will be it. Optic, a tight first half, but clean on this second half. Never gave G2
Map 4 exposure.
Yeah, just way too easy there for Optic. And even though it was a very slow opening round with them only securing 1 based off of what Shotzi was able to get done on the pinch, you just could never be comfortable.
I feel like that suits Optic, no?
If you are G2, because you're coming off spawn, certain spawn points, you're thinking, all right, I spawn here, someone's got to be flanking. And Shotzi's either flanking or he's not flanking, but just keeping you on your toes. This is going to be a very difficult mole to take down.
Bro, no bullshit. Simp and Mert might have a 1.5 KD. Hold on. GG breaking point.
you can't find them, you're not gonna have fun.
No. And that's
This
the
might be
power
ludicrous.
of having two SMGs that are just flying and frying. When they're on, they're on. That was definitely the
This
case
is Mama's first
for
time in the
Shotzi.
league,
It
yeah.
feels like there's something in the water on this map for him, man. I mean, it has just been highlight reel after highlight
Merc
reel
has a
moment for Shotzi
1.4.
on
Simp has a
And he
1.3, by the
will
way.
Find himself 33 and 21, 21 non-traded, 3,800 damage.
Guy hits a
Give me
free.
break. Unbelievable stuff for Optic as they take the swing map and have G2 now looking at a map for affair. But again, like I still look at this first half, Jay, and say, you know, G2's playing the mode well against a really tough team, maybe the best
No,
overall
they're
team in the
not.
game right now in some people's minds, but it just comes down to those little moments.
They were
as
on good
struggle.
side
I think it's
and didn't get the ball anywhere near them.
stagnant and maybe
Shift.
getting a little too cute around the map because you're counting numbers and just try to force something maybe a little bit earlier to try to get Optic a little bit more uncomfortable. I don't know what your thoughts on that are.
Yeah, you had to do something to try to make Optic uncomfortable. You just
As we were just saying, I think Optic are really good at this game mode. I think Koi are really good at this game mode.
To try to locate where they are. Not winning these one-on-one gunfights, and when you're coming
think
off the respawn thinking, okay, they're going here.
FaZe look like
the EMP is actually
decent
rotating
at
to the
it.
opposite side. So you were just always on your toes, always on the
I'm
defense,
trying to think what other
never on the
teams
offense.
right now. LA
Versus a team
Thieves
like this where in order to be on
look
the
pretty
offense,
good
you
at
need
it.
to
I'd
kill them.
say
Yeah, you
genuinely
weren't
the
finding
top
your
two
kills.
teams in the game mode right now are probably Optic and us.
Finesse.
Just based off of what I've seen.
I think especially right there at the end, just that discipline of not just playing lives, but not scamming. Like, again, just you're playing keep away, so don't take unnecessary.
I think hard point right now.
You know, very simple.
I mean, I would have said Optic,
that
but
allows them to take the 3-0 perfect win on Overload, and now we look at exposure hard point. Again, we've seen it a little bit here this weekend with the changes over towards P4. It definitely has lended itself to
Slick,
feeling
that's
like
the
spawns could
Tom
not
is
be
the
more
bot,
important.
by the way.
Especially as we get past the first two hills.
He made himself the
I'll
bot.
be interested to see if G2 can continue to kind of keep that hard level macro focus that we saw them really, I think, again, to their credit.
It's happened months ago,
on
by the way.
Star. Can they do it here on exposure and send us to a fifth?
No, they definitely can. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult than Scar because some of these routes that you can find yourself in on exposure.
Wait, is he
like
actually?
right up the middle through Long Alley.
Let me text him,
You
hang
can
on.
get lost within SMG. We know how mixy it is at P1, but the P3 to P4 dominant chain is where either team is going to win this map. We saw that Optic at least.
Oh, hell
in
nah.
their slaying department, especially in that map number 1.
Hell
but
nah.
everyone is
I
now
just
woken
texted
up.
him.
Shotzi was able to
Up the
dominate.
toughies,
Boots
Jamie. You
had
lot
a
look
good series,
unbelievable
but
right now.
Destroying Dashy, just Mr. Consistent. So you got
And
to
Optic are looking good
again.
again. No 3-0s today, by the way.
Allowing people to slip on by because you can
God,
lose
I love
track of
pick'ems.
people on a map like Exposure, and also those hard blocks, especially for that P4.
Yeah,
you
8-0
cannot
on a
give them
Miami
any
Heretics,
windows.
which are
So
no
even though
slouches,
G2
bro.
are feeling a little
Got
bit
for
defeated after
100%.
that overload, you can shake this
100%,
one
bro.
off and try to take 2 hard points instead of like the last series to try to force game 5.
No,
Heard that.
no. I'm not doing
Anyone in
another
particular
one.
You think for G2 that needs to step up here to get this thing to a map 5?
No.
I think it's easy to point to Mamba, the new guy up. Obviously playing a little bit more of that flex roll off the hard point. But I don't know about you, Jay. I kind of
No, I'm not doing it.
Named on to Estriel. Like I feel like the role
I'm
that
really
he's
trying
fulfilling
hard
with
to
this
restrain
roster
myself right
is
now.
not necessarily like too different or unique, but it definitely feels a little more specific compared to previous Minnesota teams.
Sure, don't worry, bro. Us oldies have
Estriel
no
definitely
idea
is a
what
good
this
shout for the potential player who's
6-7
gonna
meme is.
go off here to
6-7.
try to force game number 5, but I got Skies highlighted because this is a guy who can obviously have moments where he's investing in his game, looking like one of the best AR players in the game, but it's just had a lackluster performance there in that overload, just really couldn't get his timings down. You need this guy to be that guy on top solo, just dominating the likes of Mercules and Dashy to set up properly for the P2s and just basically create openings for your SMGs to get loose like they were so far throughout all the preseason.
Love it.
I'm
Love
sorry.
the setup.
I'm sorry.
Look so far. And now we just gotta
Need to work on our
sit
S&D?
back and
Yeah,
enjoy.
100%.
Let's get a little bit forward on
I
the
mean,
scenes
they
here,
said,
friends,
Gunfire, I
'cause
don't know
this
if you
is
heard
kind of the
Jose in the
feels like
interview, but
Exposure's gonna give us much
apparently
of the
people
same
were
that
like
we've had so far through the first
chalking
3 maps.
S&D practice on them
Shotzi's in
throughout the
trouble
week, so
early, trying to create
they haven't
space
really
over
had many
first
reps,
chance.
hence why it looks a bit shaky, but like
Fighting back,
Jamie's
but
an
it's Dashy for
unreal
2.
S&D player, so
Numbers for Optic,
Toby's good at
allows some
S&D,
space and vacancy.
Jose's
Jumps
good
on
at
the hard point for
S&D,
early time.
Joe's good at S&D when the
Now
team's clicking,
Dashy's
so
just trying to
we'll
keep
be
his
good.
teammates alive because you know how difficult it is to get any time off of this P1.
I'm pushing 30, by the way. Shut the fuck up, all of you, by the way.
From front window, but so far, I think they're doing a great job of just
idiots
maintaining all of mid-map control, soaking up as much time as they possibly can, picking up the cuts. They got their head on the swivel, and they're on point right now.
Dude, the way that they just
oh yeah, I see
cleared out the middle
25,
of the
bro.
map was so procedural and so surgical to allow them a chance to get over to 2 early with great timing, but Minnesota bounced back as they often have so far.
Actually, I'm close to 30, you're not
to
wrong.
get them into a position to supplant that setup of Optic and now get some time of their own.
That's okay. It's not fine. I know I'm not old, but
here's your guy on screen.
the old guy gets
the hill, but maybe not expecting some of this pinch to come through as damage is coming from every
get some love.
angle.
So
Optic now
I don't give a shit.
looking for one as they jump back on the hill.
Yeah, and this is scary now because Optic, you know, they
wow, Optic. I don't think Optic shot bots before map 1. I think they just went into map 1 of this series just completely cold.
Break right through the front side. Astro going to be able to contest from the backside of the barrel, but now you're going to set up the nuke on the pinch. He already is able to find one, lines up.
They thought, fuck it, bro. We'll limit test.
And Optic had the rotation as well, so this scoreline could get a lot worse in a little bit.
Sure could.
We'll limit test how little we need to play the game to win.
But like you mentioned, this first set of hard points has been absolutely incredible.
Oh, Nara, it's not even like, oh, I need to keep myself driving clean, hygienic, or I'm going to get the lamb flu. You're going, if you turn up to an event, you are going to be ill after that event. That's just how it works.
Can they win the gunfights outright? So many members they have to deal with, and Optic with just brute force and muscle break their way into P3 for some quick time.
It's just set up to perfection, man. The nuke was the last guy, at least still contesting over towards Solar. He knows
that's what I'm saying, JB. Like, oh, the Optic, please make this interesting, bro. Like, you're not losing maps. Anyone, can you please do something that makes this entertaining for us? And yeah, bro, fuck it. Limit test.
Now with 30 seconds remaining, you want to try to flip them out so you can chain it over towards P4. Shotzi knows. We're still trying to locate one, but Prep just gonna
look at this, bro. We're about to be 90 to 13.
It's not put away early, but it's going to feel like some dire, desperate moments for G2 are going to need to come through early.
I'm convinced Challenger players have like, spoken amongst themselves to GA roll on deodorant.
As we go over to
I'm convinced of it.
Point of interest here on exposure. And Mercules is already putting some route pressure down.
Even when I was playing it like a couple years ago.
And as we make our way over Mercules,
I don't know what's wrong with people. Do they not like, do they not singe their own nose hairs with their putrid smell?
This is way too
like, I gotta know.
Spawns are now flipping. G2 have 2 players across the map. The battle for the backside control is currently won by G2. So even with all that pressure there from the green wall from so many different angles,
honestly, bro,
you're able to withstand it, potentially walk away with
it blows my mind. Like, have some self-awareness about it, brother.
Yeah, we can keep on hitting it time
hell.
after time again.
Oh my god, we're shooting the shit.
Oh boy. That was
who do you reckon the stinkiest player in the league is?
Still able to lock things down and likely get the majority, if not all, of the scrap time, especially with Estriel creating a bit of an exit path for G2 to get back to mid-map as we look down over towards sand.
I feel like there's no stinkies
down there for Optic, but
in the league.
Hercules cleans up the middle of the map, and once more,
I feel like everyone's a bit of a respectable human.
Yep, and they have the pinch being covered as well. So now all your focus is on the front side towards P3. Shotzi
nah, see, this doesn't give me stinky vibes, bro. He takes his top off too much.
Gonna take some really long
yo, on God, do you know why it's Merc? Because the guy is high 90% of the time, bro.
Locates the first. Crep and Mamba are able to respond with 2, but you still are not in the time.
So he's just got that smell on him 24/7. Facts.
Shotzi back into the hard point. Can't lock down the shots to Mamba, who's made his life
so true.
To trade out enough for Crep to come back in and get Minnesota some much
Jimmy,
needed
why
time.
are you paying for your own hotel, by the way?
Deficit, little by little, point by point. It makes the end of this first set a little bit more manageable. Hard to use the word respectable because it's still more than double the points, but for G2, at least you're not out of this game.
The org is owned by millionaires.
That Optic was able to put together in the first 3 hills.
Yeah, big shout out to Kremp, man.
Tell them to fix up, look sharp.
You're still going to be down by 100, but at least you make up for some of it at that HP, and now only find yourself down by 60.
They aren't. Sorry, billionaires. My fault.
Optic have the mid-map control that they want. Skies needs to start to get active. Is only able to take down one, and with 3
oh
going
yeah,
down
you have a team pass,
right
sure.
in the hard point.
And you can see they're really trying to get Crimp out of position from top window. Dashing. Oh my! Okay, little jump shot across.
Okay, we found someone better than me with the pistol.
Away from how impressive
This
that
guy.
little pop shot is. And that'll be enough to get
This Dashy season Batman. Bruce bloke.
150 mark. G2 is scrambling just to try to get a look for some sort of a setup by playing through what will be the new hard point. But Hook's got that red. Can't quite finish off the first kill, but still enough damage out for Optic to stay in the hill.
Yeah, that is like the best P1 I've ever seen. Right there from Optic. It had no one being super
Maybe
aggressive
book
to
a hotel and
G2
trick me
had
by
the
saying
split
he was at the
spawns,
same
so
one,
we're just focused
and
on
now
the
he's
spawning
not,
towards
and
top
I've
window,
already
and now
booked
early
it.
off the rotation,
Oh
so
no,
you know
Nari,
if
just
you were
have to
G2,
stay in this
we
room.
could be here.
Oh
But Optic, with the lead that they had, they were forced to still contest
JB,
at
I
all
hate
time.
that
The
for
100-point
you.
lead is
No!
all again, and Optic are just dominating.
For God's sake.
Now it is a do or die moment for G2. 40 seconds
Oi,
to fight through
JB,
P2.
that's
They need
fucking
the
good
break.
game,
They need
that.
the rotation to new
That's
on top
good.
of that.
That's good from you.
Next in is Estriel's able to find one. Goes the drop shot, finishes off dash.
No, the game's the game.
He's still hanging, contesting, and allowing an opportunity for the Optic
So-
reinforcements to still help him out on the point. Oh my goodness.
That's just
Merkin
21
Hook, right
and
as soon as they
10,
get
by the
back
way.
into the play, can keep Shotzi alive to reset, and now he's dancing on solar panels. But Estriel again comes
Don't hate the
up
player,
to
hate the
at
game.
least give G2 a chance to still contest.
Because I am my
Here
man.
Oh,
1
great
year.
guy.
Let's go, baby.
Aroma.
Absolutely, my man.
Old time.
Absolutely. Appreciate you had some.
You have the rotation
Welcome
over
back.
towards
You been
B3.
watching this?
You cannot allow Optic an
My
early
boy?
break. You got a Hellstorm, but it's not going to be impactful on this HP. So it's all pressure through the middle of the map for the green wall. You got
Sorry,
shots
JB, I
to
wasn't
take the
wasn't
long
familiar
route.
with the
He
game,
wins
bro.
one-on-one.
What
pressure's gonna be
the
outside,
fuck
just jumps on out,
is
and that's
Sky's
an early
doing?
break for Optic.
Did Dashy in this
You've lost your fucking mind, Caesar.
That is a problem. There goes 200 points for Optic. G2 just in tatters. trying to
Lost
find some
his
sort of
mind.
entryway. And yeah, going through this window is not going to feel very fun. You've got
GG.
the entirety of Optic Texas just absolutely ready to blend you up. 25 seconds. Optic thinking about some early pressure on the rotation to do with Hook exiting the hard point and finding kills at mid-map.
GG.
Not able to find the second with the pistol. But G2 just cannot keep more than 2 players alive at any moment in time, it feels like right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
this is
fair.
where it
It's
gets
not a great
scary,
look
man,
for you, I'll be
because you're
honest.
down by so much, you know you can't give up that time, but
And you bet.
now
It's
you
not
only
a great
have one
look.
player off the rotation over towards new. Shotzi trying to locate. Where is Estriel? He's just trying to be a nuisance. He's able to win a one-on-one gunfight, but this is where the Hellstorm is going to be felt. It's just no one from Optic in a position to potentially block those
Wow,
spawns.
they're
So
4
G2
man in the
should
hill,
have
by the
multiple
way.
cracks at this hole.
The problem is with this Hellstorm, they have to be inside, and that means that, yep, Optic can just surround you. Come on out with your hands up, and G2 will.
Oh
because
my.
They have to fight for these spawns if they want to have a chance to hold. Then the kills are just
GG. Optic were limit testing that one. How shit can we play and still win? And honestly,
the first time we've seen G2 really kind of falter in the face.
honestly, they gave it a good go.
And Mercules put an
Shit on.
exclamation point with an extra one from Ook. Domination.
And they gave it a good go.
After a pretty tightly contested series has Optic staying flawless.
Right, that's going to be me, peeps.
Just looking
That's
at
going to
the
conclude
faces
our
of the
opening
players on the
weekend.
side of G2 is like,
Powered by Bell.
hey, we could do nothing about that.
Thank you very much
Skies
for this
knows they
weekend.
were
You guys
beating
showed a lot of support
every
yesterday.
punch. They had all the power positions
with the
on a
guys
hill
and
where
stuff.
they're not supposed to get a lot of time. They basically held it for a full 60.
We'll be back next week.
Yeah,
We got
Optic
2 games
are
for
just
Koi next
a
week.
couple
So
steps ahead right
I need
now.
you guys
They
to
had a
show out
slow
for the
start
boys
to this
because
series,
they
especially
feel
in
your
that
support.
scar. A little bit lackluster in the search
Let
and destroy,
me
but the last 2
end
respawns were
the
absolute steamrolls. G2 put up a fight,
YT streams.
but Optic technically right